Here we are. Well, here we go, everybody. Welcoming you back to Bamaga. Short break that we had there, obviously, just to update everybody as you're coming back on, and we'll do it a couple more times, obviously, to let you know. But so what's happened is the game that was between Arab United 1 and the Sawmill Raiders has been awarded to the Sawmill Raiders via forfeit. So they will get a 20-0 victory taken for that one. Obviously, the game prior to that one we knew was a forfeit as well, with Ropeyarn Raiders forfeiting against Wutherthy. And so coming up for you next, we're looking at a 12:45 start, give or take. But if it's give or take 5 minutes, it's probably better than what we've gone so far, Coco.
I reckon.
So, Arab United 2 and the Northern Dingoes will be looking to come out and get our footy action back underway. That's what we want to be at. But
absolutely, and I just got ourselves a treat. So when we're at Island Origin, Uncle made us some of the best milkshakes I've ever tasted.
I don't know where they do it. Everything seems to taste better up this way, I'll tell you.
Mate, I just asked him if he brought his milkshake machine. He said, my sister-in-law has one just outside the gate. So I just walked, I did a circuit.
Covered more ground than Burke and Wills, this fella.
Tell you what, there's crocodile over here. So I might get some crocodile later.
But here we go. We've got the teams downstairs. We can hear them getting up, and we'll have some rugby league action coming your way again on Blue Collar Sports. Thank you very much for everyone who stuck with us through that while the carnival organised. Obviously, you can understand it's a great undertaking running like a carnival through here. We've got 14 men's teams, 4 women's teams, 30 players per squad that come on board there. So there's a lot of stuff that goes on via that. And the discussion was had yesterday at the team meeting where it was laid out to all teams that team lists must be provided by yesterday.
Yeah.
Or at the latest, they were to be provided 45 minutes prior to their game commencing. And from what we can gather, that might not have occurred potentially prior to that. And so that was what the delay was as the carnival organisers. They had to, I guess, draw a line in the sand, which they've done. It's a tough job. And now we'll get back to some rugby league action for this afternoon. We get back to the good stuff, and we're back on time all of a sudden.
There's some scrambling, getting some teams sorted out.
I think it certainly was. Everyone started pulling their finger out pretty quick once the word got around. And what I can tell you, folks, is the bus was sorted from earlier this morning.
Mm-hmm.
The bus did move, but there was a couple of other cars, I think, that were getting a growling as well because the water truck was coming. So they might just get sprayed in water by this afternoon. But they run a tight ship here, the organising committee.
Good way to clean.
Oh, and what are you up to? What's the bro got here?
Crocodile, eh?
Otis. Is that crocodile? Mm-hmm. Otis ripping into a little bit of crocodile skewers here. The big fella, how good? They go good or what? Here, give her a bit of a review.
Perfect.
You got it here, folks. If you're hanging around watching from home, come down and get a crocodile skewer. They're perfect, young Otis here. Gives us the tip.
Call them crocodile stick up here.
Crocodile stick just down at the southern end of the field here.
Black tent over there, next to the little building.
And perfect, according to our young food reporter. He's on the books now. You give us food reviews for the whole carnival. Crocodile sticks, perfect.
Oh, that's the way.
Seconds, he reckons. Oof. I'll tell you, I don't know what goes into these milkshakes, Coco, but I have never had a milkshake as good as these milkshakes up here. Unbelievable.
I tell you what, that family knows how to make milkshakes.
Shout out to my doctor at home, who's probably sitting there right now shaking his head at my cholesterol rate. But the game coming up for you is Arab United 2 will be taking on the Northern Dingoes. Arab United 2 versus Northern Dingoes, and then the draw will commence from there as per the draw there. So we've had Ropeyarn Warriors, they forfeited to, and the game was awarded to Wutherthy Brothers. Then Arab United 1 had forfeited their game, which was awarded to the Sawmill Raiders.
It's all happening.
Now, Arab United 2 will take on Northern Dingoes. That game will be happening. That'll be followed by the first look at the Allow Eagles up against Thurrock WAP. And then we're back into round 2 of our women's games. Cape Sisters and the Pioneer Dames, and Cairn Coastals versus Bow Stingers. What a game that'll be.
I'll tell you what, there's some football coming up, people, and if you're watching at home, this next game should be a cracker. There are some names coming out that you're going to recognise when we read out the sheets.
When we get a sheet, hopefully. There would have been some names on the other sheets too if the sheets had got in, but unfortunately, they didn't quite get through in time. But now they move to the centre and we get prepared for some rugby league action. But I can say, folks, now that there's probably a little bit of short-term hurt in the beginning here of the carnival for a bit of long-term game. So now that once we're through it, the teams now, they know it'll be sorted and we shouldn't have any of these issues. Now, once we kick on from here, we should be all guns blazing. And Michael Ropeyarn, Mick, how are you, mate? Hope you're doing well. Big shout out there.
Mickey Ropeyarn, Bala Mick, I tell you what, he's a good basketball player in his day.
Could hoop.
He could hoop back in the day.
And run a carnival too. Fantastic. Get the absolute privilege of being at the Zenith Kes Cup of Basketball. What a weekend that was. But here they come now, the Northern Dingoes. This might be your favourite player down here, I believe, Coco. Our man from Bardee. Yeah, young centre there, confirm on the team list.
Take the field.
Yep, they've given him the green light, folks. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Put your hands together.
Go, ladies and gentlemen.
No matter where you're sitting, send out a cheer, give a shout. We're back. Rugby League is back in action up here in Bamaga. Maybe.
Not sure what's happening here. Not sure what's happening.
Families, please welcome on Northern Dingoes.
Good crowd has moved in, hasn't it?
Oh, they've started to fill up the stands, mate. Some good banter, just good chat going around the fields. Everybody's happy and
got to spend some time with a couple of teams this morning, Coco?
I did, mate. I did. I've spent some time with some women's teams and across some of the men's and had a really good chat to them just about maintaining that level of respect for themselves and each other, which is good. That's well-being. At the end of the day, mate, it's just looking after yourself and your mates. And we try and uphold our respective with each other and, you know, we'll have a good carnival. So.
Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Using the vehicle that is rugby league.
Best way to do it, mate. Rugby league is a game of not just rugby league kicking and tackling. It's a game of, it's a vehicle, but it's a game that we can push so many good messages through. Least of all, having that respect for each other.
Ref, are we starting the time?
Oh, hang on. The time, the
clock.
clock.
Whistle, please. So we start the time. Thank you.
Oh, well, I can tell you the clock has started, folks. So at the moment, the Northern Dingoes are on the field. Arab United is not. And Otis has got his seconds. Oh, well done. Thirds, he reckons. The big fella. You're going to turn into a crocodile.
Families, please welcome on Arab United 2.
Here comes Arab United.
Here they come.
We're already a minute into the game.
Here we go, folks.
It's a good message for all teams. Just be ready to go because every delay is less time with you on the field, attacking, trying to win the game.
The Barb Catcher watching from Tully. Beautiful part of the world, Tully. It wasn't so beautiful while we were enlisted, though, Tully. I don't have too many fond memories up the hills there in Tully. I can give you the hot tip. But,
Kevin Aldred, good shout there. We'll let you know the team list when we get it. We've just seen them running across with a couple of changes, I believe. So hopefully we can get this game underway very, very soon. Uncle,
certainly can.
Brother? Look at him. He's good to see, eh? Look at you. How are you, you've been good or what?
So we'll just source a team list here directly. I think they're just finalising some stuff there, but they're just looking to get the footy action. But we will get a team list for you as soon as we can get our hot little hands on it. But we're about to get some action here, and Braden Kennedy down there, mate. So it looks like that the team lists weren't provided or players on there weren't registered in time for the commencement of the game, from what I believe. But we'll confirm exactly what went on once the dust settles and we get going again.
I think they just got to kick off here. Got to get on the field here, bud.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Now they've got 13. See if missing a few boys on for bench, but it's all happening. But at the end of the day, we're away. 17.5 minutes remaining in the first half. But we have rugby league action back here at the Dan Ropeyarn Cup. And it's Northern Dingoes with the ball.
Ooh, good contact there. First tackle of the game. Here we go. The lock taking the ball. Nice carry. So they're still shopping them down and making a little bit of meters here. Oh, Tony turns that marker. Good work from marker there. Held his ground.
10 metres short of halfway now. Northern Dingoes with the ball. Oh, shows in and
dummy,
out.
Big dummy.
Selling candies. Over
He
the
sold
top
about
there.
6 of them.
Oh, so there's an update that flight was delayed with some players there. Sadly, so.
Renchmar, thank you very much. A big shout out to BCS for making it possible for families to watch all them games. Also, shout out to them two ballers commentating live. Too deadly. We're doing our best there. Thank you very much. And here we go.
Penalty to Arab United here. Their first touch of the ball, and it's a penalty.
I'll tell you what, Arab don't need many invitations to get down the other end to show how they attack. They are live wire. We're about to see some live action, I think. They're just short of the halfway, 45 metres out from their own line.
We're about to see the Dingoes in their first foray in defence here. But what has Arab United got with the ball in hand?
Here we go. Nice. He's bumping them through. He nearly makes it to the halfway line. Good carry. Oh, geez, they're moving fast here. Good leg speed through the middle. He's lost the ball.
And an error there. So, Northern Dingoes. That rushing defence just forcing an error out of Arab United there early in the tackle count. Well, there's been a lot going on. They probably just need to settle the nerves a bit. They landed at 12.
Is that a good carry? Looked like he just hit the game, rolled out of his hands, eh? That's all right. They're warming up. Maybe a couple of nerves here. I'll tell you what, it does pay to come in a little bit earlier than the carnival, you know.
I just want to remind you, cash for cans. At the front gate, there should be a plastic bag you can grab off the ladies, and you fill the can up, fill the bag up.
Tutorials here.
He has the cash for cans. It's at the back of the muffin side down.
Oh,
so you can go
forward
there and you
there.
can cash the cans in.
They've pulled it. Nice call there. They look a little bit sharp going down that right edge. A little bit of toe out there.
You can feel the wind, and you probably hear that through the speaker downstairs too, actually. The wind has picked up. It's blowing right into our face here at the moment.
Sure is, mate. It's a beautiful day, but that wind is just beautiful.
Scrum here. So another one of Coco's favourite things, scrum time.
Yep. Let's see how he goes because...
And the clock has started.
It sure has. And we're
14.5 minutes here remaining in this matchup. So
10 seconds in and the scrum hasn't packed. I love a good fast game. Just get in there, pack and roll. Let's go. Here we go.
Here we go. Front's in, seconds in, locks in.
There he goes. He's made the tunnel for him. Good work.
Ball's in, ball's out. Beautiful.
This will be Eagles versus Total WAP. Managers, can you please make sure your players are registered and your team sheets are handed in for the next game. Thank you.
They love this dog ball with the play going back unders. I'll tell you, it's not a bad play, particularly against tired middle. But at the start of the game, they're matching them pretty well, the Dingoes. They're watching and waiting.
Offload now, Arab United.
They know where they're trying to head. That's good. That's good ground. They've got their ear-rub.
15 metres out.
They're over the 20. Here we go. Look at this. Beautiful
pass. Lovely ball.
Oh, he's just sitting behind him there. He's reeled in with a big hand.
There's gap there next to the dummy half.
He looks like they're going to hold him up.
Oh, geez, it looked like it was about to open up.
Up.
That looked like it was about to open up. They looked like there was room, but it was quickly shut down by the Northern Dingoes.
5'8" has gone in there at dummy half and tried to fool them, and they've been ready for him. There's some hands on hips already there for Dingoes. Let's see what they do there. He's put the kick through.
And it'll beat everybody over the dead ball.
Unlucky.
Arab United 2 here, taking on the Northern Dingoes if you're just joining us. And there's 13 minutes remaining in the first half and still no score.
Tanya Bani, I should say. Let's go, Erub. So plenty of support here for Erub. Let's go, my brother, Kalima 9, Joey Stephen, Tavina.
The Dingoes have found a bit of space on the edge here.
5, Jimmy Lufu for Erub. He's on the other side there.
Oh, and taken down and into touch. Well, they chanced their arm on the way out. Found a little bit of space, but it was quickly shut down.
I really don't mind that, mate. Just showing them a little bit of pace early, and they've covered it well. But I think they might find some success down that edge later in the half.
Just testing it, you reckon?
I reckon they got a little bit of a foothold there.
And we see the Yellow Eagles boys moving in below us here. They'll be up in our next matchup. Now, Arab United with the play the ball.
There's some frantic registrations going on down to our left here from some Arab boys.
Tackle Dingos. One.
They're on.
Right on halfway now, Arab United.
Oh, beautiful work. Look at this. Nice carry through the middle.
10 metres into the Dingoes' half.
It's like that was the fullback coming through to do a bit of work in the middle there. Good carry there from one of the big boppers. Another one. You're wedging in behind the ruck. He nearly caught him napping.
They've been down here for a little bit now, Arab.
It's starting to settle. They're really starting to get into the flow of their game. Look at this. Beautiful.
Way to the left.
Oh, lovely work. The big arm is looking
holding
for
off
somebody.
Defenders, holding them off. 10 metres out, sorry.
He's about 10 foot tall, that fella.
Slow play the ball on the last.
Oh, lovely kick.
Rolls it in behind, and it's taken.
Good work.
Oh, he snatched that off his shoelaces.
Tell you what, he wouldn't look out of place in the Australian cricket team with hands like that.
And now they go to work again, the Dingoes, but another error. Another error on their way out of their half.
Once again there, families. Now cash for cash. Cash for cash.
So remember that
Pick up the plastic bag.
any of the comment section here where they're putting up links, there's no other link other than the Blue Collar Sports here, our live. We're the only ones live streaming from here. So
Thank you.
please don't click on any of the links, and we will never ask you a subscription fee. This is live and free, brought to you.
The only way to bring it, we've just got a big shout out here. Crash from Junior Rugby League over there. Zenith Kes Junior Rugby League. Crash is he works in the police over there, but he's the president. He said, can you please give a shout out to a lot of the parents, mums and dads from Zenith Kes Junior League that are playing this weekend. They're great for their kids to watch them play. I tell you what, it sure is great for their kids to watch them play.
Stuff.
We start building the next generation of great carnival players all the way from Zenith Kes in the Torres Strait. So thank you very much, Crash. Appreciate that shout out.
Skipping out of two. Arab now.
Here we go.
Centre field.
We don't need to invite them down here too much because they're going to find a way in soon. That's a strong carry. Jeez, he's a strong carry on that left edge. If he can get his arms free.
They've got a chance down the left still there with numbers. They come back to the right.
Here we go.
They're just trying to bash down the front door at the moment.
They love this dropping back under. The defence is holding, but
the Dingoes.
I think it's time to let it go.
Online defence is strong.
There we go.
There it is, the out ball.
There it is. Oh, the defence has held him up.
Jeez, the desperation defence from the Dingoes.
He's not happy with himself.
But they won't stop that one. Well, he looked all but over the tackle before, but they won't stop that one. And the Arab United supporters are up.
It sounded like they had him locked up there, and they've got away with it.
So 9 minutes remaining in the first half, and Arab has our first points. It's 4 points to 0.
Got to mention this, mate. Zenith Kes, QRL Club of the Year, and they cleaned up and won the NRL National Rugby League Club of the Year. The small club up there in Torres Strait, Zenith Kes Junior Rugby League, they won it. What a fantastic achievement, and it's great to see their parents, some of the parents of the kids up there, out here running around and playing football. What a great achievement for that club. What a great recognition of North Australia, up into Torres Strait. And we love going up there. Tell you what, I don't go up there to lose weight.
Right, there's the Arab United by number 25, Bamaga. Arab United 4 with the conversion kick to come. Northern Dingoes yet to score.
And read apologies there, Arab. If we don't set out to mispronounce any of those names, we sort of go off what we have here.
Arab United.
Arab United. So, yeah, apologies there. But it's Arab United who are now leading 6 points to 0 with a successful conversion.
Bit of support for Arab.
Plenty of support for the boys.
conversion attempt that was successful. Scores are now Arab United 2-6. Northern Dingoes get to score.
Well, let's see the Dingoes, see what they do off the back of this kick. They've got 14 on the field there, I believe. One off here. Nah, 13, they're good. Young
Working back out from their own half here. Arab United.
Big charge through the middle.
30 metres out, good metres. On the third tackle now, just outside of the 30. Good set of 6 this, making good metres.
Tell you what,
and
that's 3.
Very nearly could have dragged a penalty out of that one. Turtling back over the top.
Well, it looks like you're going to go early. Up over the halfway, just on the halfway here.
Now it's half. That is the last tackle.
And look at this, put a swirling torpy up. Look at that, it's all over the place. Fullback catches it with ease. Oh, ducked under that.
The Dingoes work their way out again. "25 metres out."
There. Great work. Good ruck control here. They're slowing that ruck down, controlling the game in defence. Europe United doing really well. Oh,
third tackle, and they're still at their 40.
Oh, good hands.
Geez, well done, he's just held on to that.
And look at him get up and pass it on. Oh, the
offload. Here they go.
Here we go down the end.
Away with space.
And they've got some space here. And he's
straight back on the inside. Can skip out of one. Has he got the legs back outside here? And the Northern Dingoes.
Wow.
Go 50 metres to register their first points. So with 5.5 minutes remaining in the first half, it is 6 points to 4 with a kick to come. Arab United leading.
Tell you what, that's how you hit back. Down on the scoreboard, and they've attacked from 50 out with some offloads. Second phase play.
Looked like the set wasn't sort of going anywhere at the time too. They'd done a really good job in defence.
Outstanding.
But
there you go.
Skipped out of one, got into the backfield, and then but you still got to finish those off. It was very good push support, but we've seen a lot of those passes go down. It was a really good job there from the Dingoes.
Great pass out in front. Looks like they're going to do a full change out here.
Try that to Northern Dingoes for number 14, Michael Peters.
Michael Peters. Michael Peter.
Goes to now Arab United 2, Arab United 6.
Arab United 6.
Sorry, Bongi Bowie. Northern Dingoes 4 with the conversion kick to come.
Bongi Bowie with the try score there.
Bongi Bowie, huh? You take his time. A really good tactic when you're kicking. Take your time there. Use the 2 minutes or however much they're giving you. He's got this fairly stiff breeze going into his face here.
Yeah, push that one across the face.
Yes.
4 minutes remaining. 6 points to 4. Arab United lead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Remain Arab United 6.
The young fellow here, number 3. He played up in Arab Boy, and he played for
the Ginau Raiders in
Raiders up there, and he was outstanding. Up Island of Origin. So there we go. Braden Guevara, what happened with Arab 1 United versus Sawmill Raiders? So the game was awarded to Sawmill Raiders because the team sheet wasn't filled out and the players weren't registered, so they had to forfeit the game effectively. But here we go with the Dingoes coming off their own line. They're 30 out. Nice carry there. Oh, good contact there. Great contact.
Still 35 metres out from their own line here, the Northern Dingoes. Away to the right, looking to play back through the middle.
Look at this.
Oh.
He's called a forward pass there.
Geez.
Oh,
I've seen those let go.
tell you what, sometimes we do need that technology because that looked line to me. It looked really line ball to me, but we're not out in the middle.
Geez, I wish you were on the photo finish sometimes for me, Coco. With
I'll give you a couple of wins, mate.
You can get an eye from here on an angle like that. Fantastic. But no, it did look flat.
It did look flat, mate.
But a good set, enterprising stuff. But now they're going to have to defend as Irib United.
Well, there we go.
In and out.
Good scrum. No need for a scrum tutorial. They just packed. Oh, look at this. Oh, the great tackle there down low. It looked like it sailed through that gap.
Effort, but just could have
Long
almost
pass
been a
to the
penalty.
middle. Carries it at the post. They're set up here. Ooh, they've got some flying moving around there. Let's see what happens. Forwards gets the ball. Another carry to the post. Probably could have gone
1.5
there,
minutes remaining here in the first half. 6 points to 4. Irib United
big step
lead.
back inside. Well, they've locked him down now. He's right in front of the post. Let's see what we do. We're going to come to the right. Here we go. They're trying to get through the front door. Not working really well. There's some good defense in the middle.
Set to the left.
Here we go. He
On the
loves
shoe.
his kick. Oh, just in front of him. I tell you what.
Just beats the winger over the dead ball line.
Good
So it'll be
option,
out. 7
kick, but
tackle
I
set
tell you,
coming.
That wind is going to drag that ball, but it might have been better going through the hands there. I think they had them beat through the hands.
Did look like they had the numbers. Now 7 tackle set for the Northern Dingoes.
Outside back's coming in for a bit of work here. Come in and do a bit of work. Oh, good carry. Oh, tell you what, he's tickled him around the mustache with that one.
Now referee straight onto it.
Misjudged it a little bit. Yeah, he's aware. Great respect shown there. Got him high and he apologised for
It's ugly, but it will find touch.
Tell you what.
Only just. But they'll remain with the ball now, Northern Dingoes. 26 seconds remaining in the first half.
They're lucky to get away with that. He tapped it off the mark there. He's grabbed himself and needed to tap the ball there. They've let it go.
16 seconds. They've only probably got 2 plays left in this one.
Oh, he gets his nose
They're
past
down by 2. The Northern Dingoes. 5 seconds. Last play of the game.
Oh. They want to quick
The
play the
half.
ball here. There it
No,
is.
they'll get one more
They've got
play in here. The siren goes off.
Oh,
Slipping through. 1, 2, drag down, and that's half time. So at half time.
Sold a dummy to 6 people there. They've
6
managed
points
to hold on.
Half-time scores.
6
Arab
4.
United 6.
Arab United 6.
Northern Dingoes 4.
Well, let me tell you.
Our next game on the program will be Hello Eagles versus
Hello, Eagles. Here we go.
Managers, can you please make sure all your players are registered and your team sheet has been handed in and players are ready to run on straight after this game. Thank you.
Mo. Oh, my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen. Cocktail with cocoa. We've got a fisherman's basket. And the first thing I picked up was a scallop, but I'll tell you what. You're not going to find them cooked better
Just a
than that.
reminder, it is a quick turnaround, 2 minutes. Thank you.
Wow. Now, I'll tell you a story. You might think you're going to get fresh seafood in places like Townsville, but you come up here, it's fresh.
Had some oysters last night. Was sensational.
Right. Well, if you haven't been up here, ladies and gentlemen, we've been saying it all day, but get up here. So Flori, get up. Big shout out to her boys, number 8 and number 5 for Europe United. A lot of support for Europe. Derek Gillard. A lot of support here for the boys.
So quick breaks, quick turnaround, 6 points to 4. Europe United.
Tell you what, mate, there's a beautiful flag over there for the Cape Stallions. Big stallion running in the sunset. You only have to go out the flats to see that here.
And the referee returns back to the centre.
The third gentleman, take the field, please. Otherwise, the clock will start getting early pots.
Oh, now they're cracking the whip.
Even got the referee on the run, poor fella. Got a big shout out there to Ryan Campbell, Curry, Mara. Big shout out to Ryan Campbell. So Ryan, wherever you are, Bala, rip in.
The Dingoes make their way back out. A 2-point deficit they need to overcome here. 20 minutes remaining.
We had a shout out before, mate. Derek Webber. Derek Webber, watching PNG and Fiji down there in Townsville at the Sea View. Sorry, Bala. We're up at the Cape. In Rangi Maria Edward Bruce.
Well,
she said to say hello, Coach Rob.
Hey.
Rangi, congratulations on that beautiful baby you had recently. I'll tell you what, one of the best players I've seen run around.
Fantastic human too.
She didn't take no rubbish on the field. She had 2 shoulders. She put them to good use. Lucky she's got shoulders left after the way she played.
Yeah, Irub United.
Here we go.
Working out from their own end. 20 minutes now. They have a slender lead over the Northern Dingoes here.
It's turned into a good game, mate.
Certainly has.
Oh, they found a little bit of space over there. They like that right edge. Bring it back here. It's a nice, not a bad carry too. Sneaks 10 meters.
It's a halfway on the last.
Here we go. Oh, look at this kick on a drop short in here. The bounce is going to be important. It's still on the ground.
Geez,
we've got come through. Oh, look at that. They've caught him in behind. Oh, my goodness. He's caught him off. Has he called him offside? Inside the 10.
Jeez, it's
Oh, I tell you what. From where I'm sitting, I'm just going to say it. They look fine to me.
But he's the man with the whistle. It's the only opinion that matters, I guess.
Well, there you go. Opinions may different perspectives, I suppose. Hey,
it certainly is.
Like in the combat, mate, everyone has a different experience. Look at that. This team list. Once we get the team list, we'll let you know.
So you can understand that there's a fair bit going on in the office behind us. So. And a knock on now. So the Dingoes will go back on the defence.
Here, they've got a good spot here. They're going to get that ball on the 40, so there'll be a scrum packed on the scrum line. See what they do. Look at them setting up. There's a bit of pointing going on out there on that right edge. They want the ball. Here we go. No mucking around. That's how you do the scrum. Straight in, straight out. Good work. Lovely. Put it out the back. Oh, he got chopped there. He probably could have given the ball. I reckon he had time. They're coming back at the post here. Good carry. Gets his nose through.
20 metres out, just to the right of the upright.
Here we go. Let's see what they do. They're coming left. Big bopper through the middle there. Big carry. Looking for a fast play. The ball here. Let's go. We've got to get up.
They've got numbers set to the left here. Play short.
Jeez, he's got some size, this big number 11 out here. They're coming left to go. Oh,
and just as they were building an attack, they've turned the football over. 16 minutes remaining here in this match. Still 6 points to 4, Irub United.
Well, there you go. Irub United.
They still hold a slender lead at the moment.
They sure do.
Yeah, front's in, seconds in, locks in, and the ball is in. And Northern Dingoes work off their own line again. Great run from dummy half, good meters, takes them outside of their 20 on the second. And again, another 10 meters, plus some, with an offload. Hang on now.
Dingoes through the middle.
Slow play the ball. And a forward pass on the offload. Wow. Probably just forced one where it didn't need to be. 6 points to 4. Irib United leading with 15 minutes remaining.
I'll tell you what,
2 points in it.
There's not much in this game, and when you look at them, it's their own mistakes that are getting them undone. So
it's on an absolute nice edge here. 2-point ball game. Irib United with the lead. Plenty of time left in this one.
If they control their ball, I reckon they'll go a long way to winning the game, but let themselves down with errors. Here we go. Good scrum. Oh, that's a good charge, actually.
Whichever way it lands, I think the next team to score could have a big say in this one.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He gets away from the defender. He's looking for a pass. He's got one. The lock takes it into the tackle there. Smart move. No need to rush. Here we go. Nice carry on the edge.
Numbers down the left-hand side.
Plenty of movement.
Still there on the short side if they want it. Out of dummy half.
Yes, dummy half. He's strong. Quick play the ball. They're on the attack. Swings it to the post. Big carry through the middle. Looking for a quick play the ball here.
20 metres out now on the last.
On his back, geez, they've got him all the way north-south. That's a good tackle at the end of the day. Oh, here we go. He's looking for the bounce. There's another one behind him. He's looking for the bounce. Oh, what's he called here? He's told him offside.
So one of the chasers may have been offside. I always thought the kicker could run you onside. But
well, that's, I don't know if we're playing the same rules. Is he from Queensland or New South Wales?
Away to the left now. This Northern Dingo side still with an opportunity here. 6 points to 4. 13 minutes remaining. Irib United in the lead.
He's defending really good here, Irib. Oh,
strong defense.
He's looking for a quick play the ball.
Oh, and there's a knock on. He was fighting for the quick play the ball and probably just fighting a little bit too hard.
And here we go, a couple of changes made. 13 minutes to go.
You can hear the teams getting ready for our next matchup, warming up out the back. It'll be Allow Eagles and Thorud WAP. Skips on the outside. Here's an opportunity.
Oh, he got a bit of toe here. Look at him go. He's been called. He stood on the line.
There's a foot in touch.
He stood on the line.
Touch judge Denise Weir. Where are they going? He was in play, so I'm not sure where they're taking that to.
They have to play the ball on the 10, mate. Oh, my goodness. His left foot was a bit 2 mils wider than his right there.
Denise Weir right on the spot.
I'll tell you what, the defense came across quick there.
12 minutes remaining. Still 6 points to 4. Irib United.
Here we go. Dingo's coming off the line.
Working back through the middle now, the Dingoes.
They haven't deviated from their game plan, the Dingoes. They must have some belief here that they can get this score back. Here we go.
Inside the 40. Doesn't get the bounce. And some interchanges coming thick and fast here.
Look at that, they bounce off him quick, so they're forcing him to play the ball quick here. Good defensive tactic here. Just jump off him and let him play the ball. That's it. They've got it. You can show a blanket over the Arab team there.
Oh, geez. Yeah, no.
Just caught him around the chin. That's all right. It's all right, Bala. It's all good.
Just didn't quite bend the back far enough there.
And he bent it about as much as I used to. Where's the Northern Dingoes from?
Little fine touch.
Yeah. No, where are they from?
Oh, that's just boys, our boys, and a bit of reply.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they created a team. Yeah, it was a week before that.
Okay. So we had a question there. Where's the Northern Dingoes from? They're made up of players from around here in Weeper, the Weeper lad that started the team. So they're Cape boys. It's good to see them in the comp. They've got a pretty good team too.
Irub United, 20 metres out, 20 metres in from touch on the left-hand side. 6 points to 4 with 10 minutes remaining. Irub in the lead.
Oh, look at this.
Slicing through. Well, it looks like he's going to point to the
they ran
spot.
a double lead there.
And they both went through the same hole. It's but there's no bunker. There's no second chances here.
There were some questions being asked. The referee's just explaining to them that there was a double lead. They hit the same hole. There's not much you can do about that. Technically, he's right. There was no.
He can't disappear, I suppose.
Yeah, so if you run a double lead in that same hole, you're gonna cause some. But like J. Dimitri, it's the best lead. Get in the way of the defender. That's the best push support you can do in the game. It's getting in the way of the defender. So Jace Dimitri, that's a shout out to you. One of his favourite sayings.
With a conversion kick to come.
Definition of a good lead or push support is to get in the way of a defender and look at him coaching the Rabbitohs. You can see a few of the...
So 10 points to 4 with 8 minutes remaining here. Irub United leading this one. And it should be 12 points to 4 very shortly, but the breeze is pretty strong into our face now.
Tell you what, Kev Aldridge, too deadly seeing new teams. You're dead right, mate. It is. It really is really good to see new teams coming into these comps.
12 points to 4 it is.
More opportunities for local talent to play rugby league up here in these carnivals.
Was successful. Scores are now Irub United 12, Northern Dingoes 4.
The little number 7 here for Dingoes, he played for us in walkabouts. He played as a utility, come off the bench for us. Very electric. Can pick some holes around the ruck when they get tired. So it'll be interesting to see what happens later in the half, whether he goes in there. They've got 8 minutes to go, and if he gets in and around that ruck there, he can cause some big damage. Okay, yep, good hand. Oh, he slipped over. He everything but the kitchen sink at that catch. Nice work. Here they go. Here, I've got to work their way out here. Oh. They're still going here.
Still got metres after contact there. Out over the 30 on the second. They're just grinding this one out at the moment, Irub United. Back inside and again. 5 metres out from halfway on the fourth.
Here we go. Jeez, they've got a bit of movement. Oh, geez, he had his nose through there.
It opened them up for a second there, but now the Dingoes, it's a perfect opportunity for them. They're chasing points. It's 12 points to 4, 7 minutes remaining.
Halfway, they're looking for some runners here. Oh, big carry. Big tackle.
Good defence.
Probably run the other edge. He's about 4 foot wide, that big number 11. Here we go. Oh, he's got hold of him, up under him. He got control, pushed him back on his back. They've made no meters in those 2 tackles. Here we go.
Now they look to play wider.
Oh, they're looking at this pass. What a beautiful pass.
Just couldn't skip out of a tackle on that left-hand edge.
Geez, he's dangerous.
They're chewing through the set here at the moment. Just a little bit flat.
Not that far behind.
We need some runners pushing into holes here. As they come back to the right. Yep. He's got that one.
Giving that pass about, ooh, tell you what.
No, it's, yeah, fair call, I'd say.
Richard Ketchell got plenty of support for the black and yellow. Hello. Good work. Love seeing the support for the teams up here. Arab United there. I tell you what, they turned up the play here. They've defended quite well. They've stuck to a game plan. But I don't think the Dingoes need much of an invitation. And if they can get a loose ball here and get a try on the board. So we haven't got a team list yet, people. So we've got Arab coming out of their end.
Yeah.
Big carry through the middle there. That's some good meters there.
He's got time off called here. It might be an injury.
He got rolled up there. His arm got caught up. The two big bodies coming together there. He's all good. He's gonna crip out there to his. That's a big body to catch, eh? I'm glad I didn't play in the middle too much. At lock, you can sort of just go where you want.
Yeah.
Stay on the edge. Here we go.
Now over halfway. Arab United. 4.5 minutes remaining in this matchup. 12 points to 4. They lead.
What a run there. He's turned them inside out a little bit there. Made some good meters. Down this left edge. Here they go again. They're going to take a big carry. Hit the scrum line. See what they build up the back. Oh, look at the shape they've got out here. I'll tell you what, they're set deep too.
Last tackle. 12
meters out. They've got to get the ball out. They've got to get the ball out. They've kicked it back inside. No one's really waiting for it.
That'll run dead.
Nobody was wanting that cat. I don't think he really looked out. They had a real good back line sat there. He chose the option to go for the kick. It's really a poor end to the set, I think.
There's going to be a comeback. It's got to stay out with 4 minutes remaining. Northern Dingoes down.
Absolutely.
12 points to 4.
7 tackle set. 4 minutes, 7 tackle set. And we can't say it'll never be done because we've seen it happen today.
Certainly have.
Teams coming from behind.
And a penalty there. This will help them.
They found touch just over the halfway.
Over halfway, so they've got a perfect opportunity here to try and put some points on the board.
Oh, he's needing some people to push up with him there.
Drag down now, 10 metres into Arab United's half.
Oh.
Yeah, that's come loose.
Good shot down low there. He'll feel that till next week. He's Ginger getting up. There we go.
United
good charge
boys, they look
to the middle.
Close this one out with 3 minutes remaining. They've got an 8-point lead. And they're over halfway. Numbers set to the left. Couldn't secure that.
Tell you what.
But no, we'll have a change over here and we'll pack a scrum down.
They've got just under 3 minutes. If they can get a try here and then get a good kickoff, I think they put themselves in good stead. Otherwise, they need to get points on the board.
It is nearly must-score time now. Must score this set.
To give themselves the best opportunity with their falling against, they have to score.
Away down the right-hand edge. There's room to move.
Oh, his foot on the touch line. Unlucky, mate. Tell you what, if he wasn't far away from going the length there. Dingo's right centre. He's got a very good knack of holding that ball up enough. He's lost it.
Maybe a knock on.
They get another chance. Here we go. Let's go,
keep opening the door. A minute 30, sorry. Minute 30 on the clock. 12 points to 4. Irib United leading this one. So it's a two-score ball game. Unless we have a penalty or a possible 8-point try. So now the Northern Dingoes just trying to work out this scrum situation. Minute and 10 seconds remaining. Goes
There
over
we
the
go.
top.
They're looking for the pace through the middle. They're looking for the bounce.
Just a reminder, when interchanging during the scrum must pack first before the interchange
Just
is
couldn't
made.
rein that one in.
It's
almost the last roll of the dice.
Oh, look at this beautiful pass.
In and away. Well taken. 40 seconds remaining.
Called held.
There's an offload. They'll pack a scrum, but I think the clock will beat them.
They're calling from the pack to scrum here. They need to get him in the scrum, otherwise they're going to run out of time. We're down to 22 seconds.
No, they might get this one in. They'll
hurry
get a
up.
couple of plays.
Let's go. Here we go. You got 15 seconds less. Put some points on the board.
Plays out again.
Oh,
It goes to the
lucky.
ground. That'll be all
Lets
she
it
wrote. The
down.
siren will go off in the background. There it is.
There it is.
Irib United 2, 12, defeating the Northern
There you go,
Dingoes
Irib.
4. Here on day 1 of the men's competition, but day 2 of the Dan Ropeyarn Cup for 2023.
There is full-time scores there in our men's game. Irib United on 12 points, defeated Northern Dingoes on 4 points.
Coming up next for you, we have Alao Eagles taking on Thurud WAP. It'll be the next men's game for you. And then after that game, we're into our women's matchups.
Our next game will be Eagles, Alao Eagles and Thurud WAP. We have a birthday shout out to Galwan there, Nancy Kiwa Pilot. We're Irib United. Happy birthday, Nancy. Love, wishing you all the best for today, and may God bless you. Can I take the field, please, Alao Eagles? And please welcome on Alao Eagles. Thurud WAP, take the field, please. Thurud WAP, take the field, or the time will start. Referee on your call, we'll stop the time. Referee on your call, we'll stop the time.
So LL Eagles taking on Thurwood WAP, and here comes the Thurwood WAP boys.
Miss, please welcome on Thurwood WAP.
Thurwood WAP onto the field. Apologies. And we should have a team list brought over to us shortly. Apologies for that last game. They're just finalised team lists at the moment. We'll continue to work on it through the carnival, and I'm sure once these first team lists are through, then it'll get easier from there. So 20-minute halves, no time off in these matches. 20-minute halves all the way to the semi-finals. In the semi-finals, it'll be 25-minute halves and 30 minutes in the grand final. Hello Eagles on the left of your screen, kicking off to Thurwood WAP on the right here. Peter McKinnon, our referee, to get us underway. And strong carry on the first hit up of the match up here. Met by some strong defence. This is the last matchup of our first round in the men's competition. At the completion of this matchup, we'll have our ladies' matches coming up. And the Hello Eagles, plenty of support over on the far side. And they're right in front of their supporter stand at the moment, but there'll be a penalty blown.
Hold up.
And strong defence there from the Hello Eagles. Carried over the 40. 5 metres out from halfway now on the third. Contact made there right on the halfway line. Goes over the top, and it'll go out into touch. And LO Eagles will get their first use of the football here for the 2023 Den Ropeyarn Cup. And good meters being made here by the LO Eagles at the moment. They're 10 metres short of halfway on the second. Crossing halfway now. Spinning out of a couple, and there was almost an opportunity for an offload, but just couldn't get the arms free. Playing out the back. They're set deep here to the right. Offload goes to ground. It'll go back. It'll be play on. And then the grubber will go into touch. So through to up. They will get the ball here. They'll be 30 metres out from their own line. Scrum to pack. Yeah, that was flat, but now the Yellow Eagles hot on the attack, 10 metres out, just to the left of the uprights. Still no points, 16 minutes remaining in this match in the first half. No points yet. Back at the back now, they're set deep to the right. They've got numbers to the left too if they want it. To the left they go, scheming around the ruck. 5 metres out. Long ball and another. Now a floating pass to the winger and the sliding defence comes across, but it can't stop them. And Allo Eagles will have their first points of the carnival. And they'll take the early lead after 4.5 minutes. It's Allo Eagles 4 leading through WAP. Yet to score.
Sorry the try that's our Eagles for number 5, Dennis Dow. Scores are now Allo Eagles 4 with conversion kick to come. Through WAP yet to score.
Sorry about that, big fella.
All good.
Here we go.
I'm going to poke your head now and see if they got that team sheet. They've got one downstairs. I don't know where that. We're just chasing that team list for you, folks. Hello, Eagles boys come together on halfway. 5.5 minutes gone in this one. Hello, Eagles 4. Kick to come. Leading through WAP. Yet to score.
Good, Bala?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to landload this.
To register?
Yeah.
Conversion unsuccessful.
If you drop it
So the scores remain. Hello, Eagles 4. Leading through WAP. Yet to score. 13.5 minutes remaining in the first half. Last game of first round action here in the men's competition.
Scores remain. Allo Eagles 4. Through WAP yet to score.
I went there last night. I've been here for 2 days. I need that yesterday.
Well, it seems you sound like you know what you're doing.
Deep here. And Allo Eagles work their way out of their own half. Yeah, taken down 30 metres out. And a turnover there as the ball comes loose. And this is a perfect opportunity for WAP. Young Connor Kennedy makes his entry into the match here for Thorold WAP. And they will be 40 metres out centre field on the attack.
Yeah, you want to just go straight to the normal one, so I don't know how you're going to get it done. Sorry, fella.
Straightens back up here on the second, still 35 metres out.
Still waiting on that team sheet, bro.
Righto.
All right, here we go. Hello, Eagles on the defence.
Third WAP here, 20 metres out.
4-0, eh?
10 metres in with 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. It's a slender 4-0 lead to the Allow Eagles at the moment. Away to the left they come, just over the top, but taken by Allow Eagles as they turn away the Thurwood WAP boys on their first foray in attack.
Young Conan Kennedy in there, number 9. Little blonde head.
He is.
Running around in there. A little football fraternity in Townsville. A shout out to his dad too. His old man. He's been involved in rugby league in Northern for a long time. So much love, Bala.
Good carry there from the Allow Eagles out over the 40-metre line. We'll bring them 5 metres short of halfway, and a little bit of momentum going their way, but good defence. And the penalty called. So.
Offside. Little Mick Inman on the run down here, the little general. Right, here we go. Allow Eagles. Allow Eagles are going to get the ball here. They've kicked it out. They're on the 30 on the attack.
They came up with a good set and attack the last time they were down here. 10 minutes remaining here in the first half. Skips out of a tackle. Out of a second. Can't get past the third.
Have you got one for this game?
They come away to the right. And there's numbers here. Oh, the long ball just couldn't find the fingertips of the winger.
Oh, there we go. Still waiting on a team sheet. Have a meeting inside there. So as soon as they get one to us, we will get you the names.
Scrum to pack. 10 metres out. Away they come to the right here. Making hard work of it at the moment, Thurwood WAP. Allow Eagles. They hold a slender lead, 4 points.
He's managed to force his way through there. That's a good carry.
And they'll be just 5 short of halfway.
Kennedy passes on.
And that's strong defence from the
Very
Eagles.
strong
So they're
defence.
still inside their own half here on the 4th. Plenty of support out there for both sides.
Coming down to 8.5 minutes in the first day.
It is.
8.5 minutes already.
Gone like a flash this first half.
Tell you what. Oh, lovely.
It'll find grass.
Oh, he's got a boot to it.
Oh, geez.
Oh, well
that's,
done to the young winger. Comes across and eats it up, and he's breaking tackles over there.
Well, it's the old adage, be there just in case, not just because. And it was right on time. That could have been anything. A second little grabber through. Kennedy was pushing hard into the gap there. He's got some wheels, young Connor Kennedy.
That do.
Over halfway,
Strong
heavy
defense.
contact. But he didn't like. Just didn't quite make that attempt to wrap both arms. And now it'll be another penalty, allowing Allow Eagles to push themselves deep into
That's a big kick. That's a
the
big
third
kick
WAP
there, mate.
half, third WAP half again.
The number 7 barking orders.
Comes back for another tap. That's got to be almost as good as a repacking scrums, retaking
nice
taps.
one here.
Yeah, 10 metres out right in front. They come to the right.
Oh, hello, Eagles. I'll tell you what.
They had some numbers stacked up out here.
Not much line speed there. They waited for him.
It's probably
Held off
still
him,
here if
big
they
pass.
wanted it, but they don't. It goes out the back.
Gone out the back here.
It'll be play on.
Oh,
Skips out of one.
slippery. He's still bumping off
Two.
him.
Geez, that could have been trouble over there on the left edge. Back they go again. They'll test that short side out.
Oh, some good defense out there.
The defense is up to it
Battle on
now.
that edge, Hawley.
5 meters short. Just standing still there, just shuffling the pass on. That'll be the last.
Here we go. Quick play the ball. Let's hit this right edge to see what they got. Big pass
Plays out the back, goes to
not a very good
ground.
pass. He gets it on the
Scoops
run.
it up. But still could have made something out of this. Well, it'll very almost.
Tell you what,
It
that's
very
not a
almost
bad place
created
to finish.
opportunity at the back.
Not a bad place to finish there. They've got them about 5 meters out from their line.
Yep, they're making them go the hard way here, Allo Eagles. 6.5 minutes remaining in the first half. It's Allo Eagles leading 4 points to 0.
Yeah. Good defense.
Geez, they're muscling up big here.
They're determined to keep him down this end. They're going to make him work really hard for this. And again, good, strong defense. Uncle Sailor there, lucky my referee days are over, but this is the game and may the best team win. I tell you what, you're not far off, mate. 4-0 here, first half. We've got 5 minutes to go, just over 6 minutes, 5.5 minutes to go here. We've sort of gone end to end here. Oh,
Tries the
beautiful
chip and
charge
chase, doesn't
down.
get it. It's a charge down, it's picked up. So, saying there was a touch off the second play, I believe.
I'm not sure what he's called
Charge
there. I
down
don't
might have been the
know.
first touch, and then got him.
Accidental offside.
Accidental offside. There we go. You heard it here first, folks. Good to clarify that one up.
Practice scrum first before interchanging. I must time, come on. We're all adults.
5 minutes remaining here in the first half.
Auntie on the microphone reminding
Running
them
a
to
tight
wait till
ship.
that scrum gets packed, and that's a rule of rugby league. Pack the scrum, and then you can make your interchange.
Not too bad with the scrums
Oh,
today.
they've
We
gone
haven't
to the
mucked around
right
too
here.
much. And a knock on. They just can't quite get momentum going here through WAP. 4.5 minutes remaining and an opportunity to put some more points on the board now.
It's been a cracking first half, mate.
Ball's in and out. And Allo Eagles on the attack.
Good step. Big half there.
Down the left-hand edge they go. Can't crack the forward WAP defence just yet, though, as they come back to the middle.
Going to charge back at the post here. He
Trying
might
to
have
spin
spun
out of
it
one.
They've stopped him
Just
short.
short.
That is close.
Dummy half. Thinks about it, has a look. Can't quite get there.
Here we go. We've got the team list. We can give them in a second here. We'll let this play out.
Coming out to the right. Straightens up, goes himself. Now tries to play out the back.
Oh, big dummy here. Oh, great tackle around the ankles.
Allowed to get up and continue on.
Oh,
Now he's
short.
held. That'll be the last. He's only centimetres short.
Oh, looks like he may have got it. Is he going to give it?
He certainly
He's
is. He
given
points
it.
to the spot, and it's the Allo Eagles. 8 points to 0.
Here we go. We'll go through this team list here. Masig Saradwap. Number 1, Monty Nawai. Number 2, Slattery Mosby. Number 3, Jermaine Bulsey. Number 4, Malachi Billy. Number 5, Leroy Chris. Number 6, Fred Bulsey. Number 7, Kevin Tamoy. Number 8, David Nawir. Number 9, Carnan Kennedy. Number 10, Goodwill Billy. 11, Cortez Brown. 12, Mobia Muka. 13, Orlando Nawai. 14, Joseph Billy. 15, Samson Mosby. 16, Justin Mosby. 17, Fred Billy. 18, Samson Lawatas. 19, Andrew Williams. 20, Billy Nawari. 21, Charles Billy. 22, Alan Katap. 23, Dao Sabi. 24, Jesse Mosby. 25, Kuwait Pasi. 26, Derek Hames. 27, Tusa Wasana. 28, Andrew Mosby. 29, Thomas Gamia. 30, Ali Tamoy.
In line with the gazebo, nobody in front, unless you're in.
Hello Eagles. Number 1, Joshua Johnson. Number 2, Charles Barra. Number 3, George Maru. Number 4, Jacob Men. Number 5, Dennis Dow. Number 6, Michael Motton. Number 7, Aaron Jolly. Number 8, Tomasi Skelton. Number 9, Elliot Gabuma. Another Gabuma. Number 10, Taniela Tauful. Number 11, Eli Anau. Number 12, Rodney Toby. Number 13, Lachlan Young. Number 14, Yanara Waimara. Number 15, Dayton Toa. Number 16, Mikolek Young. Number 17, Bradley Sapak. Number 18, Stanley Dye. Number 19, Lotorio Donna. Number 20, Ela Muka. Number 21, Marlon.
Conversion successful.
Number 22, Jafar Cook. Number 23, Cornelius Mara. Number 24, Philemon Asali. 25, Nathan Akon. 26, George Mudu. 27, Jonah Louis. 28, Robert Byra. 29, Waria Muka. 30, Ryan Motitalo.
40 seconds remaining in the half. 10 points to nil.
Eagles.
Fill it up with cans and take it for Ken to cash. It's a cash for
Off
Ken.
the back fence. Oh, good.
Oh, slips under one there.
Another
Way
one.
to the
Here we
right.
go. Big carry. Oh,
Drags
geez,
it
some
down.
good push supports there.
35 metres out now for the Allo Eagles. $15 seconds remaining in the half, and they'll be happy with this half. Allo Eagles inside
Oh,
the
he's going for
40.
20, yeah. He might have
He
it.
gets a bounce.
He might have it. Turn it out. Turn it out.
And makes it back into the field of play, but that'll be all
Oh,
she
geez,
wrote.
he's kept himself in there.
And that'll be half time. The siren sounds in the background, but the
Full
referee
time.
has just caught it, so there was plenty of noise out in the middle. The referee has it there, so 10 points to nil. Allo Eagles leading through WAP. And oh, there we go. Gives it another one just for
Just a reminder, there's a short 2-minute turnaround.
2 minutes turnaround.
Allo Eagles 10, third WAP yet to score.
So number 7, Aaron Jolly, playing his footy out of Innisfail. He's represented the Cairns side there plenty of times. Aaron Jolly, good footballer. So
Number 7 down here.
Taniela Tufo for Cairns Brothers. He's actually at the Pride as well. Taniela having a fantastic season this year and just been signed again, I believe, re-signed by the Pride.
7 over here.
Kevin Tamoy.
Kevin Tamoy is in Townsville there. He's shown up at a few carnivals lately.
The young Bradley Zampak, who North Junior in Ipswich, spent a little bit of time in the South Sydney pathways there. Actually went through a bit of a health battle there where he had collapsed after a game of footy and spent a fair bit of time out of the game. So it's great to see him back and back out here playing rugby league back this season.
Tell you what, mate, there's some phones chewing up a bit of internet around here getting registered.
Certainly is. Still plenty going on. Michael Motton there, he's holding court in the middle with the Allo Eagles boys. Laying down the law. So just the quick 2-minute turnarounds, 2.5 times.
Don't muck around here, mate.
Our women's matchups, second round matchups will be up for you next. Now this one's still very open.
Our next game following this one will be our ladies' game for today. Cape Sisters versus Pioneer Dames. Managers, please make sure that your team players are registered and your teams are and your team sheets in. And then following that one will be Cayenne Coastal versus Ballard.
So non-stop rugby league action for you here, the Dan Ropeyarn Cup.
Tell you what, come up and get yourselves a fisherman basket. Oh,
Goes good.
I haven't been talking for about 5 minutes. They're real good.
Yeah, here we are, about to get back underway with our second half. It's Hello Eagles 10 leading through at WAP. Yet to score. 20 minutes remaining in this match. And we're away.
Oh,
Jeepers.
dropped in grass cutter.
It's a big Daniela Tufo, just laughs it off. Checks his number.
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of a shoulder from old Daniela, mate.
Big Nala. And finding touch. They'll be 8 meters short of halfway now. Hello Eagles with the ball.
Rishi, Dante. Big shout out to you girls. Auntie Thana back home. Chee, look at you. Oh, Larish Myrish, I love the shout out. That one.
Now, big Jacob Mene over here in the centres. We saw him have a outstanding carnival up there for Wuckeyed.
Bro.
And now they're way down the right-hand edge.
There.
We haven't seen him get too much early ball just yet.
Mate, it's like a man playing with boys when he was out there playing.
He was. And he's set up here to the left. Jolly comes out this way. They play out the back. Now here's an opportunity. Slices through. Wow. Is that the 5'8"?
Michael Motton slices through there. Beautiful pass.
Didn't he enjoy that one?
What a
That's
beautiful ball.
for number 6, Michael Morton. Score for now, Hello Eagles 14 with the conversion kick to come. Masik Turek WAP yet to score.
It was a well orchestrated set. They just worked their way over to the right-hand edge and they were set deep coming back to the left. And then it just opened. Hard like the Red Seas.
What a beautiful pass. Really got him on the
ball,
front
Aaron Jolly there.
Out in front of him. He ran onto it and just changed his line ever so slightly. Well, I'll tell you what. Masik have a bit of work to do here. Masik, they've got a little bit of work to do. They're down 14-0. They've got some time up their sleeve. It's 17:40.
They would have been hoping
35 seconds or so.
Be first on the board in the second half.
Absolutely.
The Hello Eagles off the back of a penalty.
Lewis Mene just looks menacing out there waiting for the ball. And I tell you what, if it wasn't the 6 going through, it was definitely him.
Feed the beast.
Announcement, Tiago, volleyball. Can you make your way down to the volleyball courts, please? Volleyball girls, make your way down to the volleyball courts. Yes, sir.
And the volleyball carnival also happening here.
But there's a very strong volleyball presence up in the island, which is amazing given that rugby league has such a strong presence, you know. What a beautiful kick.
Conversion successful, just bends it around on the breeze, Michael Martin. And
showed a bit of pace slicing through there.
Hello Eagles supporters love what they're seeing at the moment.
Now, Hello Eagles 16. Masik Turek WAP yet to score.
Bar Raiders, eh? Michael, if I've seen him earlier, there's a young Michael Morton. Does he play for Innisfail, eh?
Oh,
Leprechauns.
shout out to the Leps.
Here we go. Let's see what they do. They're going to come off their own end. Geez, that's a big carry. Come off
They're just falling into a bit of rhythm now, the Yellow Eagles.
They haven't deviated much. It's big forward. They sort of pepper one edge and then they'll come across searching. And they found some real luck there. They're very fond of hitting short side. Look at this. As I speak, short side attack. Hey, he's beaten about 3,000 people there.
And gone 4 metres. Stepping inside, outside, back again. Now crossing halfway, the Yellow Eagles.
Oh, they put the kick in the corner.
And it'll
Don't
find
think they
touch.
mind.
They'll just come down here and set themselves up in defence. Great set of 6 there for the Yellow Eagles.
I don't think they mind that, mate, going out. I think that's going to give them a little breather and set their defensive line here.
It'll be a play the ball here. Oh, and some strong Yellow Eagles defence.
With Uncle's wife, they make all the thick shapes in that shop under the house there.
Well, we need about 4 more of those, I reckon.
Mate, the sister-in-law's cart is where we're going. It's out there.
Beautiful. Now,
Here we go.
Third WAP working their way out of their half.
Strong defense
We haven't
there.
seen them outside of their half in a long time. Yellow Eagles defence has been up to the task.
Yeah, they sure have. That's a good carry, but that's a good carry. Gets them out of a bit of trouble there. Brings them up to the 40. They get a
And
good
he's going to
kick
go from
here.
inside. Looking for the angle on it. Couldn't get it. And Yellow Eagles will return that ball with a bit of interest. 10 metres short of halfway.
Young Nicolette Young
And
there.
Mene
from the
now.
fullback.
Beats the first. Taken down by the
They know how
second.
dangerous he is. You see how strong they were on that
Plenty of
tackle.
numbers.
He just, oh, look at this.
Skipping outside too.
Wow.
Straightens up. Now drags the ground.
That's more
40
fun.
metres out from the third WAP line.
Turning
To
it
the
back
right.
under. Find a bit of luck here. Oh, he's got the offload. Oh, man, no, he's been caught twice there.
Still with it.
They've captured him up, locked him down like an old bull.
That's the impact.
And here we go. Oh, look at this.
Oh, and lovely rugby league.
Oh, the beautiful. The pass goes to head. Oh, I don't think he made it. He did. Oh, it's a
And it is
penalty.
double. It's a penalty
Oh.
for double movement. Just couldn't help
Oh, my
himself.
Lord. It just
Couldn't help himself.
presented itself for him and he went, I'll take it.
No, referee Peter McKinnon said, I'll take it right back off.
Woo, good call behind us there. Double movement.
Boys were
was
onto
the
it.
call. The boys
They were
were
onto it. Couple of future referees here, boys, or what? Future and refereeing? Yeah, straight up.
Tell you what, the referee's being all right, mate. They're not blowing the pee out of the whistle, that's for sure.
Now, it's a long way to get a whistle flown in, so
100%, mate. They haven't got many to go around.
yeah, third WAP in familiar territory, working off their own end again.
The defense is quite strong. They're just holding them up, making them work. Look at the line speed. Really good
Just
line
holding on at
speed.
the moment with 12 and a half minutes to go. It's 16-0. Yellow Eagles with a good lead. One try, though, could change the complexion of this very quickly.
Oh, what a shot. Great contact here. Winger on winger.
Threw their bodies into that one. Charge down. Play on.
Go. There it is. 6 to
Yep,
go.
6 more. This will be handy
He's
now
on the
for the
ruck
third
here.
WAP boys. The scoot.
Oh,
and
Mene.
that line.
Grabs him like a sack of potatoes and said, come back here, get back on the shelf.
That line is rushing in the face.
Oh,
And
wow.
listen to the support over the far end from the Yellow Eagles.
What a great tackle there. Big fella's coming off he's giving him a clap and coming off for a break.
Now, Bradley Zempic comes away with the football, drag down now, and they are 5 metres into third WAP's half. It's a kick over the top
That was a
early,
lot.
looking for space. They're dropping back. And great use of the post down there.
Well done. He's got back
But they
there.
just parked them back down, a metre out again.
Oh, what a job from the marker.
And it'll be a dropout. Well,
Oh,
they
my
are
goodness.
just in the screws, the LL Eagles at the moment.
Aaron Jolly just put that kick over the top, saw the space, and then he's made 2 tackles
The
on the
smart
line to
footballer.
get him in the football, inside that in goal.
Very smart
Lordy.
footballer, Aaron Jolly.
I tell you what, that strip here looked like he was on a treadmill when he took up 2 there, when he made that strip. Looked like Bradley Zepp back there. Stole that ball and took him about 10 minutes to go 2 metres. Great hands off his ankles, off the back fence. Here we go. She's a fuller running here. Hello, Eagles. Great. Look at that for a carry. Not much line speed there. They're waiting on him, so they're taking the 10 metres here.
Away they go to the right.
Oh, beautiful
Numbers
ball. Look at
lined
that.
up, slices back inside,
Oh, my goodness.
and it'll be more points for the LL Eagles.
Mene pops up on the right edge there and puts a beautiful ball out in front.
Giving him that roaming license.
He's looking for a break too. Hey, he's looking for a break, Aaron Jolly. He's kicked and chased. He's made a couple of big tackles down here and he scored a try and he's looking for a 10-minute. He's looking for a little bit of a break on the Pioneer.
9.5 minutes remaining and 20 points to 0 now. It's a handy lead for the LL Eagles.
A lot of support for LA Eagles.
Try there by number 7.
You'll be liking what you're seeing if you're a...
Aaron Jolly brings that score to now LO Eagles 20. Conversion yet to come.
There he is, Aaron Jolly, having a laugh with the
Enjoying his
directors of the
footy.
carnival.
Always playing the game with a smile on his face, Aaron.
Tell you what,
One of the great entertainers of rugby league up in North Queensland too, Aaron.
not to mention all the women down there like the way he walked off. So
Hey, that's not your walk.
that's not your walk. Oh,
Yeah,
you changed your walk in the
conversion,
last 10 minutes. Here we go.
And be walking different by the end of the carnival. I'll tell you what, there'll be a limp.
He's going to kick from the sideline. He's about a metre in over there. I wonder how he goes. Big,
Breeze
strong
blowing
breeze.
straight into his face.
Jeez, he's took a stab at it. He got it.
And he's kicked it. Well, in difficult conditions with the wind blowing straight across him.
I'll tell you what.
Conversion
And
was
Martin.
successful by number 6, LO Eagles. Brings that score to now LO Eagles 22. Forward WAP yet to score.
Well, it's going to be tough here for Thurwood WAP. 8 minutes remaining. I think the clock might be against them here.
They've got to get points on the board, mate. It might change the whole perspective of the
Well,
game.
the old, if you
they've got
get
to
one, you can
points.
get two. But they've had to do it all from their own end so far.
That's a good kick. Right down to the try line.
Strong carry, but that's better defence there, Thurwood WAP. Two defenders meeting on the 20-metre line. Zampak. And forward pass.
Well, he's called a forward pass here. It looks like Mane's gone across to the right edge. Lewis is now on the right edge. Might be a tactical change.
Yeah, what can they do here? Thurwood WAP. 7 minutes they've got. 22 points to 0.
Up out here, so get some passes out in front. Try and dent the defensive line here. I don't know if one out's going to do it.
It's going to take a bit more than that to break down this LO Eagles wall at the moment.
Nice. They're starting to work a little bit of shape here, trying to compress them. I'd go back left here, but they're coming right.
Looks inside and out.
Ooh, they closed it off there.
Shuts it down 5 metres out.
He had runners everywhere. He's trying to milk a penalty.
It's not forthcoming. Well, he takes one offload, one bouncing
They're
ball.
all over him here.
Chip.
Little chip back inside and back across.
And takes it on the full, so it'll be a 7-tackle set.
Not what they wanted.
Certainly not. Just, whoa, hang on a minute. Geez, he got a bit excited there.
He's got to go to the middle.
Just got a little bit excited about that one.
Get on side, boys.
And now here they go. Hello, Eagles. 5.5 minutes remain in this matchup. The last of round one. This will be the conclusion of our round one matches in the men's side of the draw.
There's Lewis.
Taken down 5 metres short of
They know what
halfway.
he's like, so they're chopping him. No, that's not Lewis there. That's number 16, Mikulek Young. Lewis must be having a break.
Geez, I tell you, and speaking of needing a break, the Hello Eagles supporters are going to need a break and an ice block or something because they have been going the whole time. Fantastic support over the far side.
Absolutely.
Now they come back across to the left.
Thunder's ball. Can't find the pass.
Defence over the top, but they're well on the attack. There's numbers to the left if they want to get there.
Oh, they've got the ball out.
Oh, a little tap on. And a penalty, they're offside, so they'll have a whole set of 6 here with under 5 minutes remaining. Jolly.
He's taking his time. He knows what he's doing.
Been a patient performance here from the Hello
Very
Eagles.
patient. 100%. You get the patience, but they're always in the lead. You've got patience.
Now drag down, 3 metres short. The pass goes out the back. And a little knock-on called. He was steaming onto it. He was running so fast that the ball ended up out behind him. Wasn't able to secure it.
Probably a better option to go a 2-pass shift there. And come off the back of a pass off the 7.
Well, they have found a lot of their points have come down the edges. So it's probably a fair shout there, Coco.
Yeah, they just went away from their game plan a little bit there, I feel. Here we go. Good, strong defence. They've held him up. He's got the pass away. A little bit of space here. Oh, shot there.
Shut down quickly.
I tell you what, he's been gone. He's got him. He's got him for a shoulder charge. Oh, he comes off second best himself, I think.
Certainly does. Looking a little bit worse for wear. Now that's a risky run.
Oh, that
Throw
ball's not
yourself
out.
in like that. Oh,
that was close.
it's gone out. Taking about 3 metres with it. Oh, hang on. No. They're going to take him off out the back there. He's a little bit dusty. Now through WAP with 3 minutes on the clock. 22 points to 0. Hello Eagles lead here.
So they can get somebody on. Taking their time. They're worried about the game here.
5 metres short of halfway through WAP. Plays out the back, touched, knocked down, and we'll walk our way back to another scrum. This will chew up another 30 seconds on the clock.
Hello Eagles are taking their time.
Zero tolerance to any abuse to each other, players, game officials, committee, and volunteers. Any abuse, threats, unsportsmanlike behavior will result in a ban from the carnival.
Oof.
Once again, guys,
Not mucking around.
zero tolerance to any abuse to each other, players, game officials, committee, and
Look at that.
Slices through.
Abuse,
The pass around the corner. The flick out the back.
like behavior.
He's over in the corner. Reaches out and slams it down.
Carnival. Let's go.
So far, that's heading the way. Try to go. There's your new leader.
Oh, he showed a clean pair of heels. Dummy clean pair of heels and gets that pass around the corner.
Able to flick it out the back.
Tell you what.
That is leading the way now for our try the carnival.
Right, that's the Hello Eagles for number 25, Nathan Uckle. Scores are now Hello Eagles 26 with a conversion kick to come. Masik Turu WAP yet to score.
A official Milsey Mane, number 4 for Ala Eagles, Lewis Mane. There's a bit of support there from family, I think.
Well, a minute and 16 seconds remaining in this one.
A bit of support here too. Let's show Aaron Watarangi Jolly from Tyrese Chambers. You're sure right there, Kian Alfred Mosby. Ala too good for today. They pile of
Been a
points
polished
on.
performance here from Allo Eagles.
Very patient performance, I think. Very patient.
Well,
There's Big Lewis is going back on the field there. He probably
about
won't
seeing
get
all the
much.
sides. Whereabouts do you rate them, Coco? The Allo Eagles.
I tell you what, mate, there's not much separating them and Gumma Bay Raiders. And I think both teams will come together at some stage.
And Jolly pushes it just across the face. So 26 seconds remaining in this one, and it's going to be the Allo Eagles who take out the victory, and won't their supporters love it on the far side?
Conversion attempt that is unsuccessful. Scores remain Allo Eagles 26. Mastic Total WAP yet to score.
Finish it off here. Going to
6
kick
seconds
off.
remaining.
Back for the kickoff. Here we go. See what happens. Off the back fence.
Siren goes in the background.
Oh, he's been stripped.
Oh, they'll have one opportunity here, third WAP.
I tell you what.
And that will be time.
What a strip there.
The teams come together, so 26 points to nil.
Kylan Kennedy picked his pocket.
26. Mastic Total WAP 0.
A lot of support over there for Allo Eagles. Look at that. Aaron Watarangi Jolly, best 6 in the comp from Tyrese Chambers. I tell you what, you might not be far off that, but there's some good 6s running around up there, big fella.
Fantastic performance from both sides. It's a long wait to get that first game out of the way.
Sisters versus Pioneer Day.
There we go, Cape Sisters and the Pioneer Days
Followed
coming up
by
next.
Payne Coastal and Gullo Stingers. And then we'll start the second round of our men's game, which will be Cape Stallions versus Ginau Crocs, followed by Bamaga Roos and Gumabao Raiders, Malakiwai versus Sawmill Raiders, T.I. Womer versus Wutati Brothers, Arab United 2 versus New Mapoon Warriors, Allo Eagles versus Arab United 1, and our last game for tonight will be Northern Dingos versus Mastic Total WAP.
There you go. Well, if you do get up here, get some fish and chips for yourself. The food's cooked magnificent. Crocodile sticks walking around here before. A young fella had about 3 or 4 out of the referee's dinner.
Well, he's gone for a little nap too after the big fight.
Even out there, been running the ball around there. He's been ball boy.
Is he?
Just a reminder for teams, when you're leaving the benches, make sure you take your rubbish with you and leave the benches spotless for the next team. Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. I think this is one of the clashes we've sort of been waiting for here, mate. Haven't seen a bus come in here for a good hour and a half.
No,
There he is, big fella up from Pride.
There's a few horns going off at the back, so plenty of LO Eagles supporters jumping up. And the Cape Sisters about to do battle with Pioneer Dames.
I don't know if they've set a couple of players out here. Give the 5 that didn't play yesterday a run around. I'll tell you what, when we get the team sheets, I'm sure we'll see some lightning names for here.
How's the weather? Beautiful. Perfect.
I'll tell you what.
It
Thank you so much. Here we go. Let's go through the team sheet.
started to heat up this afternoon, but it is a lovely day. The wind.
It sure is, mate. We'll have a look at the team sheet here from Cape Sisters. Number 1, Mayan Thompson. Number 3, Lynette Boson. And I'll tell you what, if she gets some clear space, she's got some wheels. Number 5, Nicole Bob. Number 6, Petawit Nelliman Adams. Number 7, Michaela Oakley. Number 8, Lindsay Major Booth. Number 9, Layla Geck. Number 10, Tanya Poipui. Layla had a good game yesterday. Number 11, Siriana Kanaweka. Number 12, Jonah Donovan. Number 13, Angie Bowie. Number 14, Elsa Mosby. Number 15, Bethel Mairu. Number 16, Nikita Stafford. Number 18, Sian Thorborn. Number 19, Leandra Newman. Number 20, Sonai Mene. Number 21, Brittany Crampton. Number 22, number Louisa Bowie. Coach is Flory King Smith.
Under 19s coach at the Pride, Flory.
Yeah, we got trainer there, Carl Adam. Sinita Kepa. Number 15, Caroline David. Number 16, Zidani Mudu. Number 17, Rubian Saylor. Number 18, Jacqueline Williams. Number 19, Sarah Jan Tamoy. Number 20, Yurina Bamaga. Number 21, Delia Hooper. Number 22, Florenda Saylor. Number 23, Tamira Larry. Number 24, Malama Ahmad. Number 25, Erin Young. Number 26, Lisa Gower. Number 27, Lavinia Williams. Number 28, Annie Young. 29, Tamika Louie. 30, Margaret Nelliman. The coach, Olsen Saylor. Stanley Dye, Henley Woosop, and Odessa Williams make up the rest of the staff.
Here we go. Pioneer Dames getting first use of the football on the right of your screen, coming from the southern end. And Coastal Sisters here in the pink
Cape Sisters would like
and
to
blue.
acknowledge and thank their sponsors, Bob Civil and Excavation, Central Cape Sounds Rugby League Club, Evolution Mining Civil, Lockhart River Car Hire, the Reaper Community, WACA, Carpenter is Golf Club, Ellie Frost Home, CEQ, Emily, Reaper Bowls Club, and the Northern Pride.
The Weeper
Thank
Bowls
you
Club.
for the sponsorship for allowing
Good
Cape
defense
Sisters to participate in the 2023 Dan Ropeyarn Cup, hosted by Aputama Aboriginal Sporting Association. That's all.
And that ball will run into touch on halfway, and we've got our first international shout out. Coco, coming all the way from Spain. Hola. Going worldwide.
Watching from Spain. Hola, papi. You better calm down.
The Cape Sisters there with their first touch of the ball here. 20 minutes, no time off.
Hola, thank you very much for your support all the way from España.
It's great to see rugby league from the Cape making it all the way around the world. International footy. And get
Look
a
how
dummy
majestic
half.
Carl looks running off the field there. He looks like.
And it'll roll dead. So tackle set here now for Pioneer Dames.
Feeling each other out here.
The Pioneer Dames had a tough outing last night against the Cairn Coastals. They'll be looking to get their carnival back on track here. Did we just lose the ball here? Or no, here we go. Taking a second there to work out which way we were headed. But now we're back on. And with a skip and a jump. Oh, and good defence there from the Coastal Sisters.
Janet Donovan went back out of that. Oh, good shot.
It's big Sarah Saylor there. Just, she only knows one way, Sarah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Searching run across field here.
they take it out past their 30 on the third.
Nine's offside here. They've called her. She didn't get back.
And looking for an
Offside's gone
offload,
forward.
but it goes to ground. So it'll be a turnover once again. They're just inviting the Cape Sisters into their half at the moment.
Absolutely. Jonah Donovan coming for a break.
Packing the scrum down here.
Got the boots on. He'd be playing today too.
He just came off the field actually
Yeah.
for Allow, I believe.
Good run. Big run. Great tackle there from the little number 7 and 5. They've come in.
Away to Geck. Back through the middle. And
that's
strong
a shot.
defence.
Wow, that's a shot.
Away they come now, the Sisters trying to build their attack here, but the Pioneer Dames, they're up for it in defence here today. Plenty of support for the Dames down the end of the field. Away come the Sisters, set to the right.
Oh, drifts through the hole there.
Desperate defence.
Caught by the collar.
And had a little piece of her hair there at one point.
She
Now,
sees the space. That's a
it's a 40-20 attempt, but they're inside the 10 there, so that's gone begging. Just lost the radar on that one.
might have been a better option to go through the hands there. They had the overlap.
She'd like to have that one back, Layla.
Mm.
It was exceptional yesterday. Was in everything for the Sisters. Now they're going back to work, and another little bit of an effort over the top there from Layla Geck. As the Pioneer Dames roll out of their end. 7 tackle
Long
set here.
defense there from Lynette.
It's allowing plenty of time in the ruck.
Get Lynette in the open. There won't be many that can catch her. I can guarantee you that.
Leg drive, but they're still inside the 40 here.
Oh, good work. Lovely run through the
Now
middle.
that's a better
there.
carry,
Great post
nice and
contact
direct.
leaders.
Takes them to halfway.
There's some support here for them.
Away down the right-hand edge. Might have just had a little look. Just a little look. Catching in contact.
I don't know if I want to read that one out there. Some...
Jeez. We might let that one through to the keeper there, old Cortez.
Yeah, Cortez, they're coming in with a banger comment.
That's
it's
Jesus.
still
That's a
PG,
bit of a
still
window in.
PG. Still
Bit of
PG.
G-Styles. It's a bit of a window into the world. Wow.
Well, Cortez, if you're getting tackled like that, go for your life.
All the best.
Good luck to you.
That's some of your best work there. Now away they come. Taken down at halfway.
Layla, dummy half. Oh, careful with them line balls. They've called it forward. That was... It's easy to get wrong. We see it get wrong up the top end too.
That's just on a nice edge at the moment, this one, isn't it? Sort of both sides just trying to feel each other out.
Cortez, I'll tell you what, it's not often I'm lost for words, but you got me there. There's Steph, Auntie Steph. Hey, sorry, Aunt Sandy, sorry. What did she say? She getting up me. Here we go.
Away they go down the right-hand edge.
Oh,
Still numbers there.
Close. They're searching down that right edge for a space. Good defense out there.
Taken down there. 10 metres into the Cape Sisters half. Now 32 metres out.
Here we go.
And 11 minutes remaining. Well, that's solid defence there.
Ooh, good tackle. Slowed it down.
Away to the right.
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Now they've got a perfect opportunity here.
Oh,
the
ball's about bouncing.
Pioneer Dames to get first points on the board. So 11 minutes 30 gone. And still no points on the board. And here we go.
Look at the defense rushing across.
Oh, desperation in defense as they slide across. Cape Sisters. Well, they had to react quickly. The Pioneer Dames slid down that left-hand edge.
Oh, Lord. That defense came across quick.
And that is Ibuai. When Ibuai, she was had a little bit of space, but it got shut down pretty quick.
Yeah, they came looking for it.
Well, it looks like the player just coming to the side here, the Dames. Now we're back underway.
Here we go.
So 10.5 minutes remaining and still no score here as we're halfway through the first half of our round 2 matchup here.
Oh, good tackle.
Drag down 20 metres out.
There's some hits coming here. Yusia coming off the back of it here.
They're doing it hard. The Pioneer Dames really lifted their energy defensively here today. Got that first run under their belt last night. Finalists at the Island of Origin.
Searching down that left edge for a bit of space. The defense is going pretty good there.
Player remaining down there.
That's a good carry.
Over halfway. We just got a changeover, so the last tackle just lost their way on the tackle count there.
Yeah, tell you what, that's a good way to get the ball back right on the halfway.
Oh, now swarming defence here from the Cape Sisters.
A run through the middle, gee, that's a big run. Oh, she lost the ball there. It's come loose in the tackle.
Another turnover. We've got the knock-on call, so we'll go and pack down the scrum here for 30 metres out.
Here we go. Tell you what, might be a bit warm out there, mate. That breeze might be coming through, but it might be warm in the middle.
It certainly is warm on the breeze.
Taking their time, getting their
starting to feel it out here in the middle of the day.
Need some lucky they've got big squads, mate. Need some fresh legs every now and then.
Now, scrum 40 metres out from the Cape Sisters line, and it's Ariel Hobler.
Oh, Jesus.
Met in some strong defence. 5 metres short of halfway.
Lynette looking for a hole. Oh, she just brushes
slips
through.
out of one.
Long through contact.
Can't slip out of the second.
Turning it back under. They're getting a bit of a roll on here. Cape Sisters.
Drag down. Or should we? She's just slow to get up here.
She's slow to get up.
Bit of concern being shown there from Layla Geck at dummy half. Now the trainers are out there pretty quickly. They've done a fantastic job, the trainers so far.
Might have been the second effort there.
As the Cape Sisters just look to come together. So we've got 7 minutes remaining here in the first half. This is round 2 action from our women's competition.
Another good game coming up after this too.
Cane Coastals and the Boa Stingers. That wind is ramping up, eh?
I'll tell you what, it's going to be difficult kicking into it.
It's blowing right across, so straight into our face, directly at the camera. If you're watching on at home, there's a fair bit of concern being shown down here.
I'll tell you what,
We just didn't catch a glimpse of the number.
Tough defence in here from both teams to start this game off.
But no, they're setting her up now, so that's a good sign. Just taking all precautions.
6
Carl
minutes
Adams
to
out
go
there.
in the first half. They're probably welcoming a little break here to get their breath back.
They might. I'm just giving her a little bit of time, I think. They haven't signalled for the level 2 yet, I don't believe. So
Well, here we
no
see
time off.
why it's important to have your sports trainers around and good level 2s. Jonah Donovan walks back on the field here. And also why it's important that they have those players registered to play, given that injuries happen and we want them covered for...
If you left the phone in the ladies' toilet at the front, you can go and pick up the phone with Auntie Rachel at the front gate there. That's all.
So, fortunately, she can't make her way off under a Heinstein, but
she doesn't look happy too. That's unfortunate. I hope she's all right.
a lower leg injury by the she's been carried there.
She's they're looking after her, but we've got some good sports trainers down there doing their work. Carl in the middle. Carl, of course, works with the Northern Pride. All right,
And we're back underway here with 4.5 minutes
again.
remaining in the first half.
May with the ball. Look at this. Look at this.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Penny is back.
Drag down 10 metres
Make the
out.
move. Oh, she's not tight. She's been a bit uncomfortable coming up there. She's down on the hunches again. Lynette was
Repeat set as good as points here, I
bit of a
reckon.
kick through.
And just rolls dead. It's firm underfoot down there. So
in the fast backfield there.
a lot of those balls are going to run on. So it'll be a 7 tackle set here again for the Cape Sisters. They're not in any hurry. They work their way. Apologies for Pioneer Dames. They're not in too much of a hurry, but 3.5 minutes remaining in the first half, and we're still all locked up. Oh, and that is
Jonah
solid
Donovan,
contact.
technique.
Great carry too. No backward steps taken there on either end of it.
And again, gets in front of him. She knows how to get her body in front and put the shoulders in.
No meters to be gained there. Now Sailor.
Strong carry with an
Offload.
offload.
It's swarming defence at the moment by the Cape Sisters.
Right. Good hands, good run too. Push through.
Drag down now. 3 metres short of halfway.
I'll tell you what, there's some good meters getting gained here. Keeping it
was
play nice and simple.
At the back end of the set, because for a bit there, it didn't look like the set was going sort of too many places. Now the dames. In. It's a great rebound here from the Pioneer Dames after last night. Tough against K&N Coastals.
Tell you what, they've settled in pretty early here too. Bored, but they've settled in. Looking like they're pushing down that right edge. They're coming down. Unlucky there. The ball's gone the ground.
Just rolls into touch. So it's a raid that comes away with nothing. So a minute and 45 seconds remaining. Still no points on the board here in this round 2 matchup of our women's competition.
Play the ball on the 10.
It's a real arm wrestle, this one. And the ball comes loose. And this time it's a penalty. So there was hands in there.
Discipline. I don't think any of these teams need an invitation to get down the field, but they're choosing to tap here.
Goes inside.
Inside ball there for May. They were sweating on her. They were waiting for her there.
Away they
She
go.
goes again down that edge.
Down the left-hand edge. Steps inside. They're over halfway.
Nice
30
lead
seconds
there.
remaining.
Oh, another
Great line underneath.
They're making some meters here.
40 metres out. They come away to the right.
Oh, she's cut through there. They caught hold of her. Oh,
Drops
goes
it on
for the grubber.
Gets a great bounce. There'll be a knock on, but I don't think they'll have enough time to pack the scrum. So at half time,
I'll tell you what,
the score is 0-0 with 20 minutes remaining. We've got a real arm wrestle on our hands here.
They pushed and went 80 meters, 2 sets.
Well, it's poised on a knife edge, this one. Still way too early to call it.
It's about squad management too, and how well you manage them for the second day.
Certainly is.
It's good to see the young women playing today, the next generation.
Another
big day of football, mate. It's been a big day.
Huge day. And we've got another matchup, our other round 2 matchup, the 4-team women's competition coming up next. And then we'll have round 2 of our men's competition this afternoon into this evening. And it'll be the first opportunity for us to see a couple of sides with a few hiccups this morning. But now that seems to be all on top of it. And the teams will be ready to go for this afternoon session.
Well, how many games were 4 games after? Potentially?
Another full round. Let's, you can find the draw on our Facebook page or also put on my sports page. You can find it there. So Kane Coastal's coming up against the Ballhouse Stingers very shortly. And then this afternoon, Cape Stallions versus the Ginau Crocs. Then the Bamaga Roos and the Goomabao Raiders. Then the Maluka Kauai will take on our first look at Sawmill Raiders. T.I. Wamed taking on Wathati Brothers. Irub United 2 versus New Marpoon Warriors. The Allow Eagles taking on Irub United 1, and that'll be a great clash. And Northern Dingos versus Thurud WAP. So some great clashes this afternoon.
Good teams in there, mate.
Cape Stallions and the Ginau Crocs. That'll be one to keep an eye on.
Sure will. Ginau Crocs come back late to win that first game. Tell you what, that breeze is keeping everyone nice and cool, especially when you're in the shade. But
Certainly has.
Still warm in the middle of the pitch.
And Pioneer Dane's done a fantastic job getting themselves into this game. They've worked hard for, they had opportunity, but haven't been able to come away with the reward, but they get us back underway now in the second half. And it'll be Cape Sisters with first use of the football.
I've only got 12 on the field here, eh?
Quick maths. Yep, no, I think they're onto it.
They fixed it up.
Now, aerial hobbler. Away to the left.
Comes off the back fence here.
Great feet with an offload.
Nice load. We've lost a stream there. Back on.
And away come the Pioneer Dames now.
Good defence.
That's strong defence over the top.
Tell you what, glad I'm not playing.
Meters have been hard to come by.
They sure have, mate. No points
Having
on the
a few
board.
words
Good
here
defence
in the middle. A couple of the forwards just exchanging pleasantries.
Oh, great run.
And out to halfway.
Oh, that's a good carry there. Found some meters down that left edge.
They come away down the left-hand edge. Now there's
Another
room
big
down
run.
there. 5 and last now. What can they come up with here to end the set? To work out from
This is a good game. No points on the scoreboard, but geez, they're going neck and neck here. They're going end to end.
Here's an opportunity now for the sisters. They've got numbers stacked to the right.
Slips under one there.
Shut down quickly, though, again by the Pioneer Dames. 4 minutes into the second half. Gets arms free again, second phase.
May's gone. She's going to have a crack here. She's put the pass on. Oh, that's a
lovely ball.
Pass. They may have held her up. I don't know. She might have got it down.
It'll be last, just short.
Last, just short. Lord.
We've done everything but score here. And then out of dummy half.
From dummy half.
They'll point to the spot. And this time, we'll break the deadlock. So 4 minutes into the second half before we saw the side come away with the points.
I'll tell you what, that's a great first half of footy into the second half to keep the score 0-0. Great defense from both teams. Cape Sisters go in first.
It's been
number 16, Nikita Stafford.
Nikita Stafford there, crashing over.
Cape Sisters 4 with conversion to come.
It's a real arm wrestle.
Good time too.
And it'll be Ariel Hobler here, the shot at goal to try and extend the lead.
Keeps it low.
Hit it well, just couldn't quite creep over the bar.
Conversion was unsuccessful. Score remains Cape Sisters 4. Pioneer Dames yet to score.
It's non-stop action here. They pump through the matches. 20-minute halves, no time off.
Harry controlling the numbers on the side of the field here. Harry McRae.
Well experienced.
Sure is. Very well known up this way too. Young boy out there in the yellow. He smashed about 4 or 6 before.
He's loaded up on the Croc. Now here can the Pioneer Dames. What can they come up with?
Here we go. Off the kickoff. That's a good carry. Geez, found some space.
Good meters. Now dragged down 5 meters short of halfway. And away they come to the left. Hobler.
Dropping them under. She started to take control here.
Well, we saw this yesterday at the Cape Sisters. Once they'd sort of got across and they started playing direct, that's when they looked their best. $30 meters out. Runner set to the right. Drag down now. 20 meters out. 10 meters in from the right-hand sideline. Numbers set to the left.
Oh, big step off the left foot.
Straightens up. Has an arm free for a half a second. Goes to ground with it. 13 minutes remaining in this half. Oh, and Hobler.
Oh,
just showing, going.
And showing.
Had spiders on her.
She's playing in a dinner suit today.
And it'll be another changeover, but they've got to go a long way here. It's not a bad spot to turn the ball over.
Oh, she just about got shortened up there. She'd managed to twist away from the tackle.
Taking 20 meters out.
Good defense again.
They're making good meters here, the Pioneer Dames. They've just probably got to be a little bit more adventurous with the football. And that wind is really howling into her face now. And here we go.
Down the edge.
Some
Puts the
opportunity.
afterburners on and gets dragged in.
Right on halfway now. And a penalty, so this will help the Cape Sisters. Pioneer Dames, apologies, this will help them with a set of 6 now. A full set of 6 going into the Cape Sisters half. 11.5 minutes remain.
Fish and seafood, like a mixed basket, bro. Seafood basket.
And that's a great kick for touch. And they'll take them 15 metres out.
Big umbrella, good?
Drag down, ball goes out the back. It'll be play on.
Download games off YouTube, bro.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Not sure, yeah. Try to find out. That's right, bro.
Now they're a metre short here, the Pioneer Dames.
Oh, going in from dummy half. Bit of staunch
Just
defence there.
can't quite crack them. Ten minutes remaining. Pioneer Dames hot on the attack.
Ooh,
But it's the
strong
Cape
defence
Sisters
there.
holding strong.
May, ball and all.
Play on. They've got numbers.
Great tackle out there. Number 9 later again.
And there it
they
is.
go into the corner.
There it is. Pioneer Dames. They lock it up. 4 points all with 10 minutes remaining in this match.
Does anybody on here know if you can download the games after they've played? We're not sure.
Screen recorded, I reckon.
By Pioneer Dames, number 6,
Find
Luana
out.
Tamara. Brings that score to now Pioneer Dames 4, conversion to come.
It's a tough kick, this one too, but they've got the wind behind it.
It'll be Ruth Nellyman now with a kick to try and break the deadlock. The breeze blowing sort of directly across us. So directly across the posts. She'll take her time over this one. Important kick. 9 minutes remaining. 4 points all locked up.
It's a big kick. Thank you very much. Kai and Coastals, but against the bar, our Stingers coming up. Ooh,
That's a great shoe.
Ooh.
Just pushes it across the face. So we remain 4 all.
Full score remains Pioneer Dames 4, Cape Sisters 4.
Is there a field goal in this one?
Tell you what, that's not a bad. This 4 all is a good game. She's tough.
8 minutes. There's still plenty of time left in this one.
Very heaps of time in this one.
Plenty of chapters can still be written in this time.
Stretched them out there on the line and got the try in the corner. Oh, hand.
Takes an ugly bounce, but
Jonah doesn't. He didn't miss her there.
straight over the top. And a penalty there. Just jumped too
Got it
soon.
going early.
So they'll appreciate that, the Pioneer Dames.
Just a little bit overzealous there, Jonah.
Great touch finder.
Oh, great touch finder.
And now it's the Pioneer Dames hot on the attack again. They're building into this one.
Getting a bit of momentum here. On the 10.
7 minutes remaining. And away they go. Now the Pioneer Dames. Oh, strong defence.
Stop there.
The Cade sisters were flying in.
Saw her coming. Beautiful ball. Got them offside here.
Oh, geez, now they're compounding the errors with 6.5 minutes to go here.
They don't need the errors in the game. They're going all right without them.
This is going to give Pioneer Dames, they've got a perfect opportunity here to go and put some points on the board.
Big charge through the middle.
And put the Cape sisters under pressure. Beats 2 defenders and an offload.
Got a ball down there.
And a knock on just when they were building.
They built some pressure there. They were heading for the try line. Just mistakes letting them down. They've opened the door here. 5 minutes, 44 seconds to go.
Both sides have struggled to maintain pressure when they've got it, when they've built it.
Yeah, that's right.
Now 5.5 minutes remaining. It is 4-all, all locked up here in round 2 action. There's an eerie hush falling over the crowd here. In this one, it's right on a knife's edge. Taking the ground, and it'll be Cape Sisters 20 metres out now from their own line. Taking the ground. Yeah, they come away to the left. Hobbler ducks under one.
That one.
Offloads. Now they look to find some space, and here we go.
Down the edge. She turns
Looks inside, outside.
Very it's a tackle. Looking for a quick play the ball.
And that ball goes down out the back, and a knock-on called. Oh, Layla Geck. She's worked hard, but once again, just as one of the teams has looked to have an opportunity to really go and ice this game, an error, turnover, and it invites the opposition back into it. So now the Pioneer Dames. A little scrum tutorial happening down here. The halfback's giving the tutorial, eh?
Give him a bit of black and whack here, left there, left there.
And away they come, the Dames. Great carry.
Ooh, big shot over the top.
And a little knock on.
Welcome them in.
So with 3 minutes remaining in this match, Cape Sisters, they get their opportunity now to have the last say.
Try and create a bit of space for this winger out here.
So calls for Maymay to go and take them on.
Can the next 2 teams get ready, please?
Here we go.
Managers, make sure your team is registered.
Oh, mate, look at that.
High postal and ball stringers. Be ready to run on after this game, thank you.
Goes down the short side.
Ooh, steal some
No
meters
support
there.
down there, but got some meters and drew a penalty.
Oh, she's got someone right around the head.
No, referee says that's not the spot. Bring it back.
Layla
There you
Beck trying
can
to
go
get him
from
to calm down.
2 minutes remaining. 4 points all. All locked up at 4 points apiece. With 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Hobbler.
Going off the back fence.
Beats, just pokes a nose through, but can't quite make the try line. But they're close now. There's a hole there. Back inside. Jeez, it'll take something to hold her out. And a knock on. Well, it was going to take some stopping, and they did a great job to get some bodies in front there, Pioneer Dames.
All she can do is smile. What a charge from
Did everything
Donovan, mate.
but score. One minute and 30 seconds. All locked up.
Want a runner off the field? Runner off the field.
Ooh, getting in trouble at the back there.
We're running just sneaking on during the scrum. Hot conditions, they give them a bit of leeway. Now taken down 10 metres out.
Some Russian defence here.
Shooting up out of the line. There's no metres to be made there. So we're inside the last minute. Oh, hang on. This just got threatened to get ugly with 30 seconds remaining. Oh, yeah. Fiery redhead Layla Geck right in the middle of it.
Tell you what.
Still 25 seconds. Referee just sends both teams away, and this will chew up the clock. So it looks like it'll be 4-4 here. And, well, just one of those games that neither side could really wrestle it away from the other side. And have we got a penalty here?
No, he's got a
we don't. We've got time off, and there it is. So that one's in the history books, and it's 4 points all. Cape Sisters and the Pioneer Dames. Well, fought back well at the Pioneer Dames after their defeat yesterday, the Cane Coastals, and that was a strong performance from them.
Please put your hands together for Cape Sisters and Pioneer Dames.
A great game of rugby league.
Pioneer Dames 4.
Righto, we've got another game coming up here. It is the Cane Coastals versus the Bar Stingers. Yep. Let's go through the list here. Cane Coastals number 1, Esther Kabisu. Number 2, Issa Matthew. Number 3, Stephanie Muka. Number 4, Lily J. License. Number 5, Anita Manas. Number 6, Agnes Solomon. Number 7, Philemon Fowd. Number 8, Jonte Mara. Number 9, Michelle Abai. Number 10, Raven Nona. Number 11, Fazaya Savage. Number 12, Tani Fowd. Number 13, Larish Mara. Number 14, Alana Finiesa. Number 15, Maylin Nona. Number 16, Evelyn Dow. Number 17, J. Kayla Grogan Creed. Number 18, Kiara Gulligo. Number 19, Tanisha Nona. Number 20, Martha Lea Abaya. Number 21, Shani Keys. Number 22, Vicky Songoro. Number 23, Martha King. Number 24, Malora Mandrabi. Number 25, Jalen Ahmad. Number 26, Ebithia Pai. Number 27, Nainga Nona. Number 28, Rose Byra. Number 29, Lauren Byra. Number 30, Charlotte Fuji. Coach Matthew Pai. The Bar Stingers, number 1, Linda Wapp. Number 2, Jenny Elia. Number 3, Lily Maud. Number 4, Melissa Jose. Number 5, Danisha Gabuma. Number 6, Renee Nona. Number 7, Bakoy Mosby. Number 8, Liney's Yorkston. Number 9, Rachel Abendigo. Number 10, Isabel Mosby. Number 11, Francis Wapp. Number 12, Sania Wapp. Number 13, Elizabeth Jose. Number 14, Nancy Tassini. Number 15, Ina Harry. Number 16, Alana Basana. Number 17, Narisha Aseli. Number 19, Crystal Ware. Number 21, Lali Repu. Number 24, Rona Enosa. Number 25, Zyla Larry. Number 27, Harriet Chris Sabaso. Number 29, Irene Bunny. Number 30, Rauna Yuzu. Hope I got all those names pronounced correctly. Just a correction too. Steph Muka has only retired from rep football. She corrected me today. That's my apologies. But she's still playing rugby leagues, local club footy and carnival. So my apologies, Steph. She is still playing football. She's retired from rep. I'm going to miss her because she was one of my favourite players running around there in the rep scene. Probably paved the way for all these young ones now, mate. Her and the likes of Jenny Sue.
Can we please put our hands together for Boa Stingers and Kane Cossals. Take the field, girls.
And we're away again, just
Here we
like that.
go. Tell you what, I've been looking forward for this clash.
It's, I'm probably thinking, if you're sitting at home and thinking, oh, right, I'll get one more game in. I'll just catch this next game, and then the next game comes up.
Yes, sir.
Not too much happening around the house this weekend. But this has the potential to be an absolute cracker.
There's some players on both these teams that have shown up this weekend.
Certainly have.
Hasn't John Tomara been strong?
She had a fantastic carnival in Townsville. Was rightly
Women of the Carnival
awarded.
too?
Yeah, it was exceptional. Playing in the back row, showing her whole skill set there. And she was coming off the back of an injury last year or late last season, and working her way back into rugby league this year through
Absolutely,
working
mate.
back through brothers and through here. But this carnival season has really springboarded her. This last month of footy, she's been exceptional across all the carnivals.
Went down to QMC too. She had exceptional QMC from all reports. So can't wait to see her back in the squads for Black Hawks and the like. She's got a couple of years left in her for that. So
Certainly has.
tell you what, if she keeps building like this, she'll be relished in that squad.
Certainly has
She certainly
shown.
set the platform.
Has shown why she's ready for those higher honours over the last month.
Must call out Laree. She's had an
And that
outstanding
1-2
year.
punch, honestly, the 1-2 punch of Irish and Jante off the back, it's you can just tell with sisters, they just know where each other's going to be. And
Absolutely. And the younger one's
We're away.
grown up too. The younger one's not far away.
but here we go.
The big carry off the back fence.
So 20 minutes away to see her in the first half of round 2 action. Barrow Stingers on the right of screen getting the first use of the football here. Dragged down 35 metres out from their own line. Oh, heavy defence.
Oh, some contact there. Ooh, you can hear it.
And they enjoyed that one. But there, straight off the
Another
back,
big carry
answers
and
with
an
a great
offload.
carry and an offload. Now the Stingers are into Coastal's half.
They're ready to rumble here.
And looking to use the football as well as they shift back to the middle of the field.
She's just started with everything this game. Look at this. Oh,
Oh,
charge down there.
Charge down
Oh,
and
she's
away
got
they
it.
go. Warish Mara.
She's running for it. Look at her go. They've roped her in there. She's holding them off. Wow.
Dragged it
Louise
down
Mara
15
comes
metres
up
out. The
with a
Coastals are on the
play.
attack.
Charge down.
They go to the left.
Oh, another strong
Steps
carry.
off the left. 5 metres out now.
They've got the penalty there. The penalty, I should say. I don't know
Well,
what
they were
she
just,
signalled. It was very,
I
very.
mean, they're just trying to buy a little bit of extra time in the tackle after the
held
line
it down a
break,
bit too long.
as they were battling to get back on side, but that gives them a full set of 6 here. Kane Coastals attacking from 2 metres out now. Comes out dummies once,
look at the
twice,
offload.
great ball.
Oh, they've done well to hold her up there.
Desperation defence.
Oh, what?
And another penalty.
They've called it. I'm not sure what's happened there, what she's called.
Yeah, our NRL referees development officer, Denise Weir from the Northern Region.
There's a player down over here.
There's a bit of concern now for a Bower Stingers player. She's been able to rise back to her feet under her own esteem, but yeah, it looks like she might have got herself caught up in that previous tackle.
Limping off the field.
And she just assisted off over the back. And
coming on the right
number
side
30 is Rana Gizu, makes her way onto the field.
Strong charge, some good defense on the line here.
They're going to have to dig deep if they're going to hold them out here, though. Coming back off the right.
Charge.
Held up. Geez, they're digging deep here, the Stingers.
Oh, I tell you what, there's some good defense here.
And it has to be at the moment
strapping at the back there
because the Coastals are knocking down the door. Michelle Abai here sets them off down the right-hand edge.
Beautiful pass.
Great bit of footwork. Once again, a metre short. Has a look. Goes away.
Here it comes.
Offload.
The offload. Well, there you go. There it is.
Just sat on her hip, didn't she? Just sat on her hip. Engaged the defenders.
I'll tell you what, that's rugby league right there.
And straight into the hole.
What a beautiful offload too. Straight into the breadbasket for her sister. What a beautiful try assist there.
It's that late footwork, isn't it? That both the girls possess.
Developed something.
That lovely late footwork.
Girls are now playing Coastal 4 with the conversion kick to come.
Rithana said that
While
she's got
yet to score.
She's got a couple of more games in her where she wants to play with all her daughters. The youngest one will be old enough to play next year. So they're looking at having a carnival together. And what a sight that'll be. Rithana, a stalwart of rugby league in Northern, really one of the women that paved the way for the young girls today to have carnivals and to play rugby league regularly.
We had some fantastic pioneers in the Northern Region, didn't we? All the way up to the Northern Region Regional Manager, Renee Kunst, was a part of that group of ladies who really brought the game forward for the Northern Region. And now they get to sit back here and see the rewards with the pathways that have been created for these young ladies now throughout the Northern Region from wherever they come from. And that one just away to the right, so 4 points to 0. 5 minutes of play here in our round 2 matchup.
Well, I think the charge down turned that completely around. They looked like they had the ascendancy and they were going to get to their kick.
It was the Bower Stingers.
Rish Mara just came through and charged it down, regathered and goes 50 metres.
I think that is probably the hardest part about playing against the Karen Coastals after watching them up in Bardu and here as well.
The two Mara girls becoming a cult hero in these carnivals. That's
Certainly
right,
are.
Israel.
But the hardest thing with the Karen Coastals is that they don't need much. They just a little sniff and then they go on from there. It's a machine.
It's relentless too.
It is.
Defensive work. And then the ability to switch straight into that attack.
That transition.
Oh, the transition. They don't need much.
And also the transition back from attack into defence. They just go straight into their work, and then physically they work on you. They've got subtlety with the ball playing as well.
They're coming off a big Bardo
now Bower Stingers
Origin win too.
Looking to get themselves back into this one.
Back fence, what a carry. Great defence too. Guts to get down in front of a charging player. Another one.
Good defence there. Down low, just attacking the legs. They come away to the right.
There's Marie,
spinning out of one.
She's been playing some good
and an offload.
With an offload.
Just so hard to shut down. Slow to get to her feet here. Coming off both feet, left, right. But good defence here from the Bower Stingers. No cheap meters to be had. And they'll be Fayud.
600. Over 600. That's good, Bala. Good work.
Great ball.
Here we go.
Again.
Quick hands
they
down
come
the side.
now.
Oh, look at this beautiful
Room on
pass
the
over
edge.
top. Harbour Bridge pass to the winger. Good defence
Good
there.
D.
They've held her on.
And it'll be a changeover. So, Bower Stingers. They ran it on the last there, the Cane Coastals. Now, Bower Stingers will have to work their way out from inside their own 20. 12 and a half minutes remaining in the first half. 4 points to nil. Cane Coastals lead.
Good carry. They're sneaking some good moves here.
Now taken down 35 metres out from their own line. One marker. They're able to shoot in behind. Good carry. Out past the 40 now. Dragged down just short of halfway. Centre field. Runners either side. They go to the right.
Oh, good contact there.
It's one-on-one. They just decided to take each other on there. Now it's a good kick over the top. Finds grass and will find touch. So that's not a bad set there. Just able to settle the nerves, get down, kick, turn them around. And now they'll look to build a little bit of pressure.
Coming off there. Philemon Food maybe.
Maylene Nona making her way onto the field here. And wasn't she busy last night?
Tell you what, she took some straight carries. I wonder if she'll go looking for work here. When she's looking for work, she's on a mission. That's not a good time to be a defender.
Good defense by the markers. Making sure that they have to earn every metre, and there could be a little knock on there.
Well, there you go.
Yes.
Interesting.
It certainly is, and it'll be a scrum feed to the Bower Stingers. 40 metres out. Perfect opportunity to go on the attack here. Centre field. Let's see what they can come up with a full set in attack.
Good place to get the ball. Just on the 40-metre line, mate. Just off it. They can string together a good set here and get a good end of set. They might come away at points.
And they'd love to come away with some points here in this first half and just settle the nerves down, get themselves right in this game, give themselves a bit of belief as they go away to the right-hand edge.
Oh, lovely pass. Ooh, big Maylene Nona just comes over the top.
I do like the way that the Bower Stingers aren't afraid to shift the ball around and try and shift this big Cane Coasters pack.
Oh, she's
Good
gone
carry.
strong through contact there. She's getting driven back, but it was good carry.
30 metres out, just to the right of the uprights. Stingers on the second tackle. Come back to the left.
On the carry through the middle. That's the third, I
Metres
think.
after contact. They'll get dragged down 25 metres out. Back to the posts.
Oh, good carry.
That's great yardage. 10 metres out now.
Looking for the play
on
the
the
ball here.
fourth.
Need a quick one. That's not bad.
They're set. Thinks about going to the right, comes back to the left.
Oh,
And that's...
unlucky. That was a beautiful. If that pass had been a bit better, they would have put that centre through.
It's gone back. It'll be last, but geez, she was in a hole there. She's in a gaping hole.
Absolutely.
Puts it on the shoe. Great take. Jump from the inside the field of play, so that's a correct call there.
Oh, good tackle
And gets
there
dragged
over the
down
top.
10 metres
Well
out.
done. From the kick to the tackle. Good work there by number 6 there. We bow our sisters, Renee Nona.
Well, it's a real arm wrestle again.
Oh, that's
As
good
the
defense.
Stingers.
She's bouncing through. Good. Oh, this is a
Great
good
carry.
run. That's a great run. Gets
Breaks
them out
into
of
the
trouble here.
backfield. Gets another 10 metres. And a penalty.
If you've just tuned in, we've got Cayenne Coastals leading 4-0 over the Bow Stingers. But I tell you what,
They haven't had it their own way. They have not had it their own way with 8 minutes remaining. 4 points to nil.
here we go. We've got the tap here. We're looking for a football.
Interchange is coming thick and fast. And as the carnival goes on, I'm sure it'll come thicker and faster, I would say.
Pete Edwards,
footy.
the young fella over there. Eddie on the touch sheet. Runs to get a football. Good work, mate.
Yeah, drag down just 2 metres short of halfway.
Maylene Nona just charges straight into the meat of the defence. Quick play the ball
Good
too.
10 or 12
well
metres
done.
there.
There she is, Larish Mara. And Steph Mooker looking for an offload.
Had arms free, but just couldn't quite link up.
She's
They
dangerous,
had
even
numbers
if you
down the
get
right-hand
tackle
edge
there.
here, and they
She's
stay
looking.
down this side.
Oh, lovely
Beautiful
ball,
ball.
lovely ball. She might go all the way here.
And
She does.
certainly will.
What a great try. Plenty of movement around the ball when they're attacking.
Like you spoke about, Coco, that transition from defence into attack, they only needed one opportunity. Penalty, invited them down there, and bang, they were away.
Doesn't take much, mate.
I guess it's that relentless pressure, just always coming at you like a drip. It just goes on you, just goes on you. And then even when you're in it, you've got to work so hard and expend so much energy to stay in it, and then they come down and take points away like that. It's just...
I think they've just got to... they might be wanting to kick early. There's a good comment here earlier that the Stingers need to kick early and defend, turn
them
the
around.
Bases back around. That's from Israel.
Not a bad,
I
bad
appreciate
shout.
like an early kick and then a good defensive set off the back of it. Might just turn the game in their favour a bit, but at the moment, you're trying to turn the tide against a machine that just doesn't stop moving.
When they're in front of the ball, like, off the back of that, you cannot afford to give them those repeat sets and go into those 12 and 14 tackle sets against the Cane Coastals. They just,
mate. Especially when
they're so good
so well.
off of their set piece stuff, so working in from a tap and then getting their sets off.
What a great team. When you look at who's in that team,
And that one across the face, unsuccessful. So 8 points to 0. 5.5 minutes remain here in the first half.
The conversion attempt that was unsuccessful. Scores remain Cayenne Coastal 8. Bowel Stingers yet to score.
Such a tough line to crack, Coastals. But they certainly asked a lot of questions about our Stingers.
8-0. If they get some points on the board here, put themselves in good stead for the rest of the carnival.
If they get one, they'll get two, I reckon. And they get us back underway again.
Nice big carry right into the pack.
Taken down 32
and
metres
play
out.
the ball off the back of it too. Maylene Nona checks her run a little bit there, but she's charging straight in again.
Another good 10 metres. Finds a front. They called Ray Price Mr. Perpetual Motion. Well, Maylene Nona, similar mould, just gets forward, gets 10, finds a front, quick play the
Absolutely.
ball. Just one of those. You talk about the blue-collar workers in the footy side. She's one of those.
Look at the movement around the ball. Like they just have 4 or 5 girls moving all the time.
Good defence there by
Right
the
around
Bower Stingers to
ball.
shut
Look
it
at the
down.
tap that they've got.
40 metres out. Mara to the right.
Oh,
Holding it up
look
in
at
2
this.
hands.
What a beautiful work down the side here. That looks like they're putting.
Oh,
Stopped on the
standing
inside.
up.
How'd she stop there?
Well, geez, there's nearly nothing
no
in that.
move
They're
to
desperately
move.
trying to hang on.
She just pulled up. Oh, she's been dropped back over the top there.
And it's a changeover, so. But once again, they've pretty much got to go 99 metres.
Oh, far out.
So the Stingers looking to work their way out of their own end.
Good defence. There's
Need some
much
go
experience
forward here,
in
the
this-
Stingers.
Yeah, so much experience in this Cayenne Coastals pack. The team across the park. You can see them talking and working in defence. Really controlling the momentum and really controlling the game.
Away they go
Good
outside
run.
the 20 on the 3rd. Come back to the posts.
Big carry.
Just
Straight
3
into
metres
some
short
contact,
of the 30-metre line here. That'll be 4. 3 minutes and an error there. So 3 minutes remaining in this half, and it's 8-0. Cane Coastals leading Bar Stingers.
Well, I tell you what, mate.
They won't want to give up points here.
The Juggernauts on the roll.
They won't want to give up points here, Bar Stingers. They've done a very good job.
Nah, they're on the start here.
It's 8-0. Under 3 minutes here. Well, 2.5 minutes pretty much remaining here in the first half. This is our round 2 action from our women's competition. We just saw the 4-4 draw played out between the Pioneer Dames and the Cape Sisters. Plenty of support coming from the crowd. Coastals.
Good carry there.
Once again, they've got an opportunity to go to the right. They come back to the left. Great scoop.
Great carry.
12 metres out. Away to the left they go.
Rose Byra just took that carry in there. She's not built, not much of it, but she take a tough carry. Oh, look at this. Wow.
And again,
pass. Beautiful exchange of passing there on their right edge.
Hands, they just set them up. And then just great catch pass skills.
Well, there you go, mate. That's a Juggernaut rolling, all right.
So 1:20 on the clock, so we might get...
Manager for Cape Stallions, can you go up to the QRL room, please, to register your team for the next game? Manager from Cape Stallions, go up to the QRL, please, to register your team for the next game. Ty Square, put your hand up, please, and turn around.
That is.
35 didn't make it to our team sheets. Apologies.
Try there to number 25 from Cane Coastal, Vicky Songoro.
That's Vicky
So
Songoro.
35. Scores are now Cane Coastal 12 with the conversion kick to come. Barlow Stingers yet to score.
So 12-0, and that'll be all she wrote for the first half. They won't be in any hurry to get back here, the Bar Stingers. They'll want to get to halftime and just regroup. They started well, and that one across the face.
Tough kicks from out wide when the wind's chopping around like that, swirling at that end of the field.
So 13 seconds remaining here.
Just a reminder for the store haulers and the packages we use for rubbish. So if there's any rubbish laying around your stores, can you pick it up?
And that'll be the siren going in the background, so halftime is upon us.
If you can pick it up, there are bins provided around.
And now the Bar Stingers come together. What can they come up with here? What can their coach do to inspire their team?
Well, I think, mate, they've got to go early, just big kick and get to a kick, or they kick early and defend.
Our next game will be Cape Stallion versus Engineer Crocs. Managers, please make sure that your players are ready to take the field straight after this game.
That's a big one.
Tough.
Both sides first up winners.
Second game's always the toughest, mate. It doesn't matter if you win or lose the first game, the second one's going to be the tough. Got to get your aching body.
That is the challenge with Carnival Footy. That's what makes it such an exciting format of rugby league.
Absolutely.
And the Warriors that bring themselves out through Carnival Footy, they get themselves up game after game. Like, they might only be 20-minute games, but the games are always played at pace with the larger benches. That's always played flat out. There's no easy carries when you're out there. And then you go with the 20-minute games. You get a break where the body wants to slow down and tighten up, and then you've got to get yourself back up again that second time, the third time, the fourth time. It's that's why generally by the time you get to the end of the carnival, the cream rises to the top. You always it's very rarely that you sit back and just go, well, that side didn't deserve to go through or get to where they were. Any side that makes it all the way through this carnival format is deserved of being in those late games. because it's such a tough format of rugby league.
It sure is, mate. And you can tell, I can see time and time again that the most consistent teams are always going to be the ones at the end. If they can manage their roster, manage the game time for each player.
And those experienced carnival players.
Absolutely.
You know, sort of harp on it a little bit about those differences, but it is such a vastly different style of rugby league.
Sure
and that format there that, you know, we've seen many a time where a lot of players have been successful at higher levels that come back and they don't tend to stand out as much at that carnival level as they might do up in other styles of footy.
Oh, mate, absolutely. And we're 12-0 here with the Kyron Coasters leading over the Stingers.
It's not gone by any means.
No, they've got 20 good minutes here.
They had some very good opening stages, the BAR Stingers. And I think you're spot on. And was it Israel that brought that up? I think that's definitely where it's got to be. It's got to be about turning them around, trying to get them behind the ball. When they're in front of the ball and the game's in front of them, very hard to stop. It's just a juggernaut that rolls. But turn them around, put them into some tough spots. Pretty much try and do to them what the Coastals have been doing here at the moment, just putting you behind. Even when they ran it down into the corner over here, they were prepared to run down and turn it over a metre out. Just go, righto, if you're going to get us, you're going to have to come 99. It's going to take a team who's willing to put the Coastals in those positions, and then we'll find out how they go in that under a bit of duress.
Absolutely, mate. Let's see what they can do with the wind behind their backs here. That's probably going to be the best advantage they got in the second half. They can use it to tease the ball down in behind and really get a good chase on the back of it.
20 minutes remaining here in our round 2 fixtures. Only the one fixture today for the ladies. They had their first hit out last night. And away we go. Good carry with that solid defence from the BAR Stingers. Oh, geez, and they are muscling up here.
Come up in defence here.
And forced an early error. Well, that's the start they would have been looking for.
I think there might be one down. Looks like they've only got 12 on the field there.
Certainly does.
Harry. Numbers.
Oh, Adam. No. Harry.
Are they going here? Yeah, they've only got 12. They need one more.
On both sides.
Yeah, the Coastals, mate. They've only got 12 there.
Oh, there we go. He's got it.
1, 2.
Yep, there they go.
Here we go. Good charge up the middle there. Look, see what they can do with this set.
This is a great start to the half. This is what they'll be looking for.
Need the set to go good here. Here we go. Jeez, they're coming down this right edge. Just a big bump and run here.
Offload.
Number 4
Skips
gets
out.
set, Jose. Melissa Jose goes charging in the middle there.
She could have a fair say in the outcome of this matchup.
Tell you what, get her into open space. She's a tough footballer, this young one. They go back towards
great
the post
charge
here.
here. Now the Stingers, they've got their tails up.
That's Elizabeth Jose carrying that ball in there, number 13. She's had a strong game so far when she's on.
Away to the left, they've got numbers. They've just got to get it there.
Great
And
pass.
that's the start they'd be looking for.
Wow.
BAR Stingers. First
There you go,
points
mate.
of the second half. Well, that's exactly the start they would have been looking for.
You got your can in here, bro. Great.
Well-
Well, Singers by number 1, Linda WAP.
Linda WAP there.
Personnel, Harry Coastal 12. WAP Stingers 4 with the conversion kick to come.
12 points to 4. 3 minutes gone in the first half here, and a conversion attempt with the wind at her back here for the WAP Stingers. And unsuccessful. A kick short, but it's game on here. 12 points to 4. Klein Coastals leading the WAP Stingers. 16 and a half minutes remaining.
Successful. Scores remain Klein Coastal 12, WAP Stingers 4.
Well, that could be the springboard here.
Jonte and Maylene coming back on.
Could be the springboard for the WAP Stingers.
Could be, mate. It didn't take them much. They just needed a bit of a chance to get down there and sort themselves out, and they did.
It's exactly what the coach would have asked for in the start. Forced an error, and then to get
Great
down there and
defense to
came away
start.
with points. And a lovely try it was too. Just carried to the line and was able to link up on that left edge now. We're back underway here.
Oh, young Hosea bumps them off.
And finally dragged down 30 metres out from our own line. 20 metres short of halfway. The ball goes behind. And there'll be a penalty there, so they're just a little bit over anxious.
Oh, a little bit of relief here.
Kosal just looking to get in their face, force an error, and just got a little bit overzealous. That's coming right up here. There you go. Little,
scared the crap out of me
little
there.
bin squeeze there for Coco up here. The ball coming in.
I was distracted, sorry. Good contact there.
And they're over halfway now on the first.
She comes in that contact with a smile on her face too. Sunny a whop there.
Jump from dummy half. Certainly some metres to be made out of dummy half, I think. But that's good defence there. Drags it back another couple of metres. They come away to the right.
Oh, big carry through the edge there. See what they can do.
I want to go back to the left now. There's a
nice
scoot from dummy half.
That is. Oh,
Finds a bit of
shot
room, but then
over the
also
top.
finds a big right shoulder.
Oh, they got a bit of good chop by Maylene Nona. She falls away, but she's enough to
And an
stop them.
offload. Oh, and then
they've
forces
just
the
taken-
error.
Jonte's taking it. She's looking for a player.
Bursts into the backfield.
Great here. Great carry. Maylene into dummy half. Let's see what they can do. The transition here.
Yeah, they look like they were building to something there, the Stingers.
Rose there. She's taking a carry.
Away down the right-hand edge.
She's made quick ground there. Look at that turnover on the 40, and they're ready on the opposition 30. And 2 tackles.
Nona. "25 metres out now. Arish Mara looks inside. Lovely
work.
ball. Offload to
Good
the
offload.
outside. Let's play on. They've got numbers. They're lining up. And
There
again,
you go.
geez, they've got some points in them. 16 points to 4. 10 minutes
Conversion
remaining.
attempt that was unsuccessful. Scores remain Cayenne Coastal 16, Bellal Stingers 4.
Here they go, the Bar Stingers.
10 minutes in to go.
They're going to fight this one out. Short kickoff, and
Just a bit too eager.
yeah, I think she was right onto that one. Referee Denise Weir, probably 2 or 3 steps in front. But that's scoreboard pressure. That's what it does. Forces you into having to try to make something happen, and when you're trying to make things happen, you're sometimes right on the edge.
The Reese takes a carry again. Doing a bit of work here.
No. Straight back to work. This does a lot of the dirty work, doesn't she? Rolls the sleeves up. A lot of those plays that are plays for someone else, you know, the ones we always talk about, those 1% plays, the plays that just not everybody sees, but it's that work for somebody else. Your push supports are high, those extra.
Here we go. The Cayenne Coastals are leading 16-4 over the Ba'al Stingers. Let's see what they got here. Jonte Mara takes the ball up.
It's that second phase play. They just haven't been able to shut down the Bar Stingers. Out of dummy half. Room to move.
Wow, there you go.
Slams it down. And they like that one. Now they've got some breathing space with 8.5 minutes to go. 20 points to 4. Cayenne Coastal.
Jeez, they weren't really off the line there. They sort of hung back, and she's just picked it up and gone.
Caught them napping.
Certainly did.
Almost surprised herself how much time she had when she jumped up.
They just looked like they were more preoccupied with what was happening at the play of the ball. They didn't realize the ball was out.
A big afternoon, round 2 action coming up.
Try there to Cayenne Coastal, by number 28, Rose Byra. Commentator, you need to come and make sure proper name down. With proper number, we're just going off the sheet.
She's picking up. She slots it.
Conversion attempt that was successful. Scores are now Cayenne Coastal 22, Bellal Stingers 4.
22 points to 4, 7 minutes remaining, and that kick was a lot more difficult than you sort of think at that time. The wind was raging.
Sure was, mate. Marilyn off the back fence.
Great carry.
No, thank you.
Now the Stingers, they look to fight their way back in. They need to get a hold of some football.
Good, strong
Finally drags to
there.
ground.
That's a good fight there. Defender stood her ground.
6 minutes remaining, 22 points to 4, Cayenne Coastal. Leading this one, and an offload. They just haven't been able to shut down that second phase play.
21 the little blonde one here. She's in there. She's going hard. Oh, look at
Great
this.
ball.
Beautiful offload. She cops another knock. She's copped it today, Rishi. Gets her breath on the back there. Put him in the forward. Takes it up. Oh, 2 on the tackle.
Jumped right on that one, Denise Weir. And a quick play the ball.
Good
Quick tap.
carry too.
Sorry. Away
Still
they
going.
go. Oh, geez. Get off me. And an offload.
Rose. Oh, get the pass.
Oh, my goodness.
Unlucky.
That's the big don't argues.
Tell you what, that everything in that passage of play.
Just, time off called here. This is the trainer. He's out. He's tended to one of the Boa Stingers players. So under 5 minutes gone now. All remaining 22 points to 4.
Cape Stallions here coming back for the next game.
It'll be a cracker. Cape Stallions and Ginau Crocs.
Oh,
An important matchup for both sides. Second matchup of the day here. Day 1 of the men's comp.
she's gone down all right. She's gone down. A little concern shown here for this player down.
It certainly is. Sort of seemed fairly innocuous, but it was still a tough carry, a heavy contact.
Absolutely.
And she's got her back to a seated position, so I think they're just making sure that they take all precautions before the player is moved.
It's the name of the game, mate.
And now she'll be back to her feet, so fantastic that she's able to be helped back to her feet. We certainly hope the injury isn't too serious. It may be a shoulder potentially there.
Our next game will be our men's game in our second round, round 2, Cape Stallions versus Ginau Crocs.
Round 2 men's action coming your way.
Please make sure you're ready to run on straight after this game. Thank you.
Cape Stallions and Engineer Crocs, I tell you what. That's
Yeah, you don't get much time to take a breath here, do you?
it's a mouth-watering action coming
One
up.
after the other. Bang, bang. And we're back underway now by our Stingers. 2.5 minutes remaining in this clash.
The defense has been tough. It's tough to run into that wall time and time again.
They've been strong, the
beautiful
Stingers.
offload there.
I don't think the scoreline well, clearly obviously favours the K and Coastals, but the Bar Stingers really physically got themselves into this game in the first half, and then it looked like early on when they scored first points in the second, they were starting to build some pressure. But then the Coastals just click into gear.
Good carry there. Good strong carry. Right into the teeth of it.
They've stacked up that short side. Little chip over the top.
Oh, hands. Look at this.
Well, here's an opportunity.
Here she goes.
Runners
Beautiful
back on the
hands.
inside.
Oh, goodness me. Holy.
Someone
Larissa
get
came
the
across
license plate.
and absolutely gave her a bell ringer.
And at
Goodness
22
me.
points to 4, probably had every right to just go, I'll ease up
I'll let
on
it
this
go.
one and let that one go. But nah, there is no ounce of quit
I'll
there
give you
at
this,
all.
but she bounced up out of that tackle and just went, I'll take more of it if you got
It's
it.
been the highlight of this matchup. That both of these sides have gone hammer and tongs to take out the scoreboard. They've both gone hammer and tongs at each other, both teams here today.
Lord.
The Stingers, they have given as good as they've got
100%.
They have not taken one backward step here.
Young team too. A lot of experience they're facing today, and they've really given it their best.
That just shows the competitive nature, though. Just said, nah, doesn't matter what's on that clock. I'm getting over here. And it looks like here's our man, the magic man, Mick Inman. He's about to take hold of our next game. Cape Stallions and the Ginau Crocs. And they run the clock out. 27 seconds remaining. 22 points to 4. Kane Coastal's leading this one. And a lovely bit of footwork.
She's
just got it quite burst out of that backfield.
Fullback drags her down.
15 seconds remaining. They come down the short side.
Some beautiful passing in there.
And the Stinger's still working hard. Mara still scheming. The siren will go off in the background. There it is.
Well, there you go.
That's all she wrote. So
gentlemen.
round 2 is over for the ladies. We had a draw in the first game, a 4-all draw. Pioneer Dames and the Cape Sisters. And here it has been the Kine Coastals, 22 points to 4 victors over
Final scores,
Stingers.
Coastal 22, Bella Stingers 4.
And we can hear the boys in the back as they prepare for this one. Round 2. Round 2 action. And a couple of teams here this morning. We had a couple of forfeits, so there'll be a couple of teams we'll be seeing for the first time, but it won't be these two sides. We saw them go around earlier today, and the Ginau Crocs, they had to do it the hard way. They had to use up all of the 40 minutes.
I'll tell you what, that was a great game of footy.
It certainly was.
Certainly didn't reflect the game.
Officials guard upstairs, we need a match sheet, please. Match sheet, please. Eileen, match sheet.
So it's not us, not just us waiting on the match sheets.
No, the officials are waiting too.
But they don't get much time. The turn around, just bang, bang.
Families, please welcome on Cape Stallions and Ginau Crocs. Our next game following this one will be Bamaga Roos versus Boomerbar Raiders. Managers, please make sure your team has registered for the next game. And you're ready to take the field after this game. Thank you.
Here we go. Cape Stallions and Ginau Crocs. Well, strap yourselves in, folks, because the action does not stop. At the 2023 Dan Ropeyarn Cup Carnival, and we're about to get underway here in round 2 action. Got a tip for us, Keiko?
Mate, I think I'm going to have to stick with the Crocs, mate.
There he goes. I said earlier today when I was on with Mick, I will not be. I'm 0-10 from our time up in Bardu and then in Townsville. So I'm the commentator's curse, so I won't be going on here just to save all the punters at home. Don't worry, I won't be back in.
For both teams.
I won't put the commentator's curse on them. And we're underway. Ginau Crocs on the right of screen with first use of the ball, and they're out to the 30-metre line.
Big Lewis Menai. He's ready to ragdoll somebody in the touch. Thank you. We've got the team sheet here.
Fantastic stuff. As the
Stallions.
Crocs cross halfway. They come down the short
Look at him
side.
go down the short side. Look
Great
at this.
offload.
I tell you what.
There's a
look
chip
at
and
Stu here.
chase. Is that
looking for the bounce.
that's young Congasau Nona? He's
Wow.
electric. He's alive, all right, young Congasau. He's almost caught that and kicked it in a step.
Here we go with Stallions. Number 1, Alfred Bond. Number 2, Hiroshi Sabatino. Number 3, Alwyn Bond. Number 4, Didymus Blanket. Number 5, Charlie Sagigi. Number 6, Karim Tabuai. Number 7, Joe Bond. Number 8, Wesley Gabby. Number 10, number 9, Dan Sagigi. Number 10, Frankie Cook. Number 11, Jared Leifu. Number 12, Charlie Sagigi. Number 13, Zengray Nona. Number 14, Aaron Ahmad. Number 15, Anna Bond. Number 16, Christopher Nelliman. Number 17, Chaston Bowen. Number 18, Tamana Bond. Number 19, Adagi Lifu. Number 20, Ramsley Wusop. Number 21, Kosi Tamoy. 22, Xavier Nelliman. 23, Jerry Ahmad. 24, Jermaine Bond. 25, Benjamin Fetcher. 26, Bradley Bond. 27, Rashid Nona. 28, Trevor Nona. 29, William Bond. 30, Alan Motton. Coach is Trevor Lifu. Ingenue Crocs. They're attacking the line. We might just see how they go here before we read out their team list.
And another penalty there. So they're back in the back, these
on.
penalties. The Cape Stallions.
Patrick Kate Nellyman there, carried it in there. He's a little barrel.
Oh, great bit of footwork. Very nearly poked his head through there. Ingenue Crocs hot on the attack, searching for first points in this one.
Oh, look at that.
And they'll have it. There's the number 9.
Henley Woosop.
Sharp bit of work there from the number 9. Didn't have too much room to move, but the Cape Stallions, the Ingenue Crocs have bounced out of the blocks, and the Cape Stallions, they just back-to-back a couple of penalties, and Ingenue Crocs got to take points when they're on offer.
I'll tell you what, you sure do. Here we go. Ingenue Crocs
Twice
number
more.
1.
Can you put your hand up, please, and turn around?
Number 1, Justin Assey. Number 2, Jason Mosby. Number 3, Windsor Bowie. Number 4, Daniel Nona. Number 5, Jeff Nellyman. Number 7, Brendan Magala.
Prior to Ingenue Crocs by number 9, Henley Woodruff.
Number 8,
Also now Ingenue Crocs 4 with the conversion kick to come.
Number 8, Malcolm Kaitap. Number 9, Henley Woosop. Number 10, Leon Bond. Number
Cape
11,
Stallions at the score.
Tabua Woosop. Number 12, Shakadidi Nixon. Number 13, Noel Underwood. Number 14, Richard Sam. Number 15, Ellie Tabuai. Number 16, Jason Nixon. Number 17, Jimmy Byra. Number 18, Pio Bendigo. Number 19, Lyle Bowie. Number 20, Joseph Bagari. Number 23, Ashton Schreiber. Number 24, Jamita Harris. Number 25, Philip Baggy. Number 26, Brenko Lee. Number 27, Kongasao Nona. Number 28, Tristan Ropeyarn. Number 29, Cameron Hooker. Number 30, Maurice Burke. Coach Robert Yorkson. Wow.
Taking his time over this one.
Points there.
Moves in, strikes it. And Brendan Magala adds the 2 points.
Brendan Magala was running around up there with the blonde hair, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Also now Ingenue Crocs 6,
Patrick.
Cape Stallions at the score.
Bit of a mover and shaker.
Good player, that young Magala. Big boy, too.
Very, very handy half. Probably would not have gone astray with higher honours too, Brendan.
Mate, I tell you what, I think he's still young enough to do that.
Now,
Not sure if he's still, is he playing in Cairns?
not sure. We might try and get a hold of him over the weekend. But now the Crocs instead.
What are they saying? He's called him. He said that he's gone out there.
So it'll be a dropout. And the Cape Stallions will get the opportunity to hit back. Well, this is handy for them. Opportunity for the immediate hit back. We talked earlier about how important it is to complete after points.
And to tell you what, they're not the team that needs a big invitation.
Well, they've gone short. Not short enough, though, because the Stallions have secured it. And now the Stallions are 20 metres out. Comes away to the centre of the field. Drag down 5 metres out. Runners both sides. They go to the left. Showing runners underneath. Plenty of opportunity on the outside. Shut down though by the Crocs. Looked dangerous for a second. Now the Stallions come all the way back. Last tackle. Repeat said it'd be as good as points right about now.
Music down there, Bella.
Hey. They come away to the right and just couldn't link up as the ball beats everybody into touch. So 13 minutes remaining in the first half. It's 6-0. Ginau Crocs leading the way.
Tell you what, there's number 2 playing here for Ginau Crocs, Jason Mosby. If they can get him some ball early in space, he is a try-scoring freak.
He's got some wheels. Hey? Calls him back for a play the ball.
You want me to put it up here? Oh, okay. Getting some microphone tips here.
Nice, good man.
From our executive producer.
And our Croc stick taste tester.
He's been out there after his 4 Croc sticks, and he's been out there running water and running bloody football,
on there.
Jade, the Lions boy,
Been in everything.
Ball boy.
Yeah, we've got a knock on from the Ginau Crocs, and
Another
once again the
invitation down here.
Stallions back on the attack. Now they've just battled since they scored those first points. They've just struggled to get out of their own end here. A couple of errors. They won't need too many
Those Cape Stallions don't need an invitation.
invitations.
They'll work it out on their own. Here we go. Oh,
bursting
He
through.
nearly burst straight
just
through there.
Shut down. 10 metres out. Centre field. They come away to the right.
Geez, they're moving off the ball really well here, the Cape Stallions. They are really taking it to the Ginau Crocs. Oh, look at this. He spins around. There's his try. There you go.
Well, that's the answer back. So we saw a very smart try from dummy half down this end, and they've just gone, well, anything you can do, we'll take better. And let's even this back up again, boys, and let's start all
Oh,
over.
my goodness.
Everything now is even Steven very shortly if this conversion goes through. And I won't put the curse on him. There is a big breeze blowing straight across the face of the up spot.
Was that the fullback in there? Or
Alfred
the
Bond,
9?
we should be backing Alfred Bond to kick this.
Try that to Cape Stallions by number 29, William Bond.
So William Bond, the try scorer.
Ginau Crocs 6.
William Bond.
With the conversion kit to come.
Tell you what, this fella here need a microphone. He good, this fella. He good, this one.
Blue Collar Sports have him down around the grounds. It's like Brad Fittler.
Roving reporter.
That's him.
How was the crocodile tail? Was it good? Look like they on pack up over there too.
They'll be back. Now, there'll be Alfred Bond here. Moves in, strikes it, likes it, and we are 6-all with 10 minutes remaining.
Wow.
In the first half.
Well, you can't invite people into your end of the field and not defend it. They had the opportunity there to hold them out, but that was just strong from the dummy half who came in there.
Sharp stuff. Both sides keeping each other honest around the ruck here.
Was successful.
Wins a Bowie.
Now, Cape Stallions 6, Ginau Crocs 6.
Need a football here. Where's all the ball boys gone? They're all on strike, eh?
Hey, hanging out for some more crocodile stick.
Where's the other balls? One down there too. We need the ball boys on. Get in and get them balls there, Bella.
He's off the clock. Righto, here we go.
Here we go. Windsor's finally got the ball.
9.5 minutes here. Windsor about to get us back underway.
Oh, a little bit of a turn. Oh, look, it's all over the place.
Great carry here.
Wow.
Oh, and over the top.
Frankie Cook. He's
Gets to a
been
power
damaging
work.
all day. That's a 1-2 punch there. Trevor Nono as well.
Away to the left. Working straight back under. Now, Ginau Crocs working on tightening up that defence around the ruck.
There he is, Mona. Zengre's done well this weekend already. Second game, he seems to get better.
He's a blue-collar worker, isn't he?
I believe the Ginau Crocs will win this one.
Ooh.
But it's a tight game. It could go anyway.
Goes high. Oh, geez, they nearly come together. But they've been able to secure the ball out the back. The Ginau Crocs, as they work off their line.
Good
10
tackle
metres
there.
out. Good defence so far. Just trying to pinch a few metres. He says, no, not today.
No, mate, you're finished. You tackled, you're done. Take it back. Windsor takes it up. No, not Windsor.
400 plus games of community rugby league for the man in the middle, Nick Inman. Great defence from Cook. Now away they come, and they're struggling to get out of their own end here.
They've locked a good charge.
They've locked them down at the
big
moment.
fella just puts his head down and goes straight through them. Old boy there.
Goes early here, Magala, smart, but well taken.
Man.
Bond.
Oh, look at him skip across field, looking for him. Oh, he just gets upended there.
Skipped one, couldn't skip that one.
Oh, some contact in the middle there.
They're really building into this one, these two sides. So a little scrappy at the start, but now that both sides are really warming to this.
I'm glad I don't play no more. I wouldn't even hold pads for him. You wouldn't see me out there playing flags. Oh, good run.
35 metres out. 7 minutes remaining in this one. 6 points all. All locked up. And
look at the pass.
here we go now. There's opportunity.
Got him. He's flying down there.
And then shut down.
The top there.
Just for a half a second, it looked like they had some space, but it was closed down quickly. Last tackle.
Magala, that was. Just a good, strong tackle on the edge. Look at
Across
this.
the face. They've gone all the way from the right to the left.
Oh, look at that smart football. Gets a foot in the end goal. Catches it. Gets it out to the 20.
Dead, and it will be
7 tackle set,
7
mate.
tackle set. They'll need this, and a great first carry there from the Crocs. They just need to get going again. They just got to get forward here.
Some support all the way from Perth for the Crocs. Pasatai, more so. Hope I got
Great
that name
carry
properly,
there,
mate.
back on the inside.
Great work. Great carry there. They're on the 50. Here's Pencil. Oh, it's been absolutely shortened up there.
Jeepers.
Oh, my goodness.
Jeez, he's tough.
Oh,
lovely ball
lovely
back on the
ball.
inside. They're just testing that inside shoulder out at the moment, the Ginau Crocs. But Stallions.
Magala puts that ball up high.
Out to
It's
the top.
swirling everywhere. Fullback underneath it. Well, there you go. Alfred Bonds takes it easy.
5.5 minutes remaining here in the first half. This one's on a knife's edge. Taken down 20 metres out. They work away.
Good work at
Good
marker
defence
there. Steps out and grabs him.
Didn't give him anything. And away they come to the right. But the Ginau Crocs are up to it again. So that'll be tackle 3. And tackle, that'll be the last, sorry. So that was tackle 4. This is the last. They're going to have to kick from just outside their 40, and they go high.
Oh, big talk.
Swirling.
Look at that.
Oh, it was a nightmare. It's popped.
Oh, the ball at his
Jeez.
fingertips.
That was very nearly points.
Oh my goodness.
Swirling
ball.
kick.
They get the ball here with the scrum.
Would anybody want to be a fullback?
Not nowadays, mate.
There is dead set, nowhere to hide. You let that bounce, and the coach is into you. You drop it, and everybody else is into you.
Oh, mate, it was swirling around. Beautiful torpy. Once you catch them up on the wind there, they'll move around. That wind is playing havoc.
Yeah, Mick Inman, the centre referee that's out there today, was telling us earlier that the wind is really swirling at ground level. Good defence here from the Crocs, but the Stallions, with 4 minutes remaining, the Stallions have got an opportunity here to put some more points on the board before half-time. They work away to the right.
Oh, good. Oh, man. There's certainly no game for the meek in the middle there. Patrick Kleittap really putting shot. Oh,
great offload, great pickup.
Hands. Wow.
And the Stallions are in.
I'll tell you what, he caught that with his forearm and his left boot and still got it over the try line.
Well, it came at him in a great rate of knots. Must have Velcro on that ball.
He's used a whole can of sticky on his boot and his forearm. I don't know how he managed to grab that, but what a catch.
Sticky. It was Tarzan's grip. Unbelievable.
Wow. Well, they turned it on.
Well, the Stallions, they went down. They were behind early, but with 3 minutes remaining here in the first half, it's a 10-6 lead they hold.
Trying to Cape Stallions. Number 30, Alan Morton.
Alan Morton.
Also now Cape Stallions 10 with the conversion kick to come.
Wow. I don't know how he picked that ball up, mate, but that looked good.
Alan Superglue Morton. We'll be calling him after this. Wishka.
Yeah, any Superglue companies out there want to sponsor someone? There you go. Maybe Velcro.
Still don't know how that stuck. It just seemed to pop out, and somehow it was in the breadbasket.
Caught it with his left arm and the outside of his left boot and went across the line on 1 foot.
He's got a tough angle here. Wind straight behind him. The Bond moves in, strikes it flat and low, and it's away. Well, it was a good idea. It's the right idea to strike it low. 2 minutes, and it's 10 points to 6. Cape Stallions lead the way.
Third remain Cape Stallions 10, Engineer Crocs 6. And the next two teams get ready, please. Bamaga Rouge and Double Bar Raiders.
They go low and hard into the corner.
Make sure you've got upstairs to the QRO to register your team.
It's a big 1-2 punch.
Thank you.
Just short of the 30 Stallions.
My Lord.
A minute and a half remaining in the half.
That was Tamana Bond with a big carry there.
So, one last set. The Engineer Crocs might get one more opportunity here. Magala's trying to say he was off the mark, but doesn't get the call. They cross halfway now.
What a carry. Look at this. 1-2-3 punch. Oh, he's called a fall there. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it was a bit stop-start there from Cook. He went to go, he held up, and then just caught himself a step in front, put a little bit of pressure on the hooker there.
More flat than forward to me.
Yeah, as an old hooker, I'll always be blaming that one on the bloke who's carrying the footy just quietly. That's never my fault. Got to get that timing right. It's never the hooker's fault.
That's a big hooker.
I'd probably let Big Frank Cook off the mark there and go, that's on me, big fella.
Oh,
now, here we go.
There we go. Oh,
now.
Wow. I told you, mate, you get
They'll
pencils.
play this out. 39 seconds remaining. Engineer Crocs
go.
on the attack.
Bowie.
Oh, we get an offload.
Magala's got it. And look
There
at
they
that
go. And the Engineer Crocs.
Here we go.
Well, with 20 seconds remaining on the clock, it's the number 11, Tabua Wussap, who goes over, but it was Mosby. A line break from Mosby and an offload. They set it all up.
Half a metre and he took it.
Also now
And then a nice
Split
little
the
offload
defenders, I
from
tell you.
Bowie, and across they went. Magala really sized that one up nicely, and wuss up the recipient.
I've seen him split defence for a long time.
10
little
points to 8.
Pencil Mosby.
No, he's been doing it for a while down in Towns, wasn't he?
Oh,
Premiership winner with Centrals a couple of years ago as a young fella.
he was
Stallions 10.
leading try scorer too for a while there. We've got him across the Western Lines there with Matty Bowen, and he just split defences left, right, and centre.
Now Magala, a kick to tie this up right on half time, or no, to take the lead. Apologies, it's 10-all now.
He'll take his time.
We said they'd probably get one more opportunity, the Engineer Crocs, in that half, and they didn't waste it, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Everybody holding their breath as Magala goes back here. 10 points all. So if they kick this one here, they'll take points for the first half. So an important kick. Just pushes it across the face and off the uprights.
Takes a paint there. Someone painted too thick on that edge. A couple of coats on there. One coat, he would have been fine.
Half-time scores, Cape Stallions 10, Engineer Crocs 10.
Well, there you go, mate. 10-all in the half-time.
We knew this was going to be a big one, and it is proving to be exactly that. A little opportunity to take a quick breath.
Tell you what, mate, that's
Not too much of one. No updates on the bus from earlier today. I think that situation was rectified pretty quick.
Mate, the bus made his own way out there. He got scared.
Just wanted to confirm. It sounded like someone was going to be getting a hiding. What a great afternoon of footy we've got. So round 2 action here. Round 2 action of the Dan Ropeyarn Cup. Coming up next, Bamaga take on the Gummabao Raiders. They were electric this morning, Gummabao, in taking apart the defending champs, Malakawai.
They played fast, flat footy too. They just attacked them short sides and stretched the defence out, went back through the middle.
A bit of an ambush that they pulled on the Malakawai boys there.
It's going to be interesting when they start to shake out in the semis, the quarters and semis. This is when we'll see the teams that really want to give it a shake at the top end start to make themselves felt. But I think Ginau Crocs are doing really well, and the Cape Stallions are both. I tell you what, there's some good football in both of those teams. They haven't panicked. There's been a try scored up on both of them at one point or another, and they've just played football. Been really patient.
Bit of Zach Bryan coming out from under the building here. A few boys getting fired up with a bit of Zach Bryan. I don't know if that's the kind of music you use to get fired up, but
Mate,
whatever floats your boat.
Some good tunes coming out, mate.
Good atmosphere here. And here they come. 20 minutes of action at the moment. In the first half, we couldn't separate these two.
Well, not bad that they didn't go ahead there. I think that the game deserves that to be locked up 10-all. That they both played really well. I still like the Engineer Crocs.
Got that feel about it, doesn't it, that this one's going to go down
does,
to the wire.
Yeah, and no matter who comes off second best in these two teams, I think we're still going to see both of them at the back end.
And Israel Washington Wakendo, Frankie Hood, fit fella for his size. He certainly does get through a power of work, big Frankie. He's a stalwart in that front row there.
I'll tell you what,
for the Cape Stallions, and just
big motor.
Gets across the advantage line.
And they've got plenty of punch there with him, and
it's a good forward pack. And everybody knows you've got to have a good forward pack if you're going to give these kind of carnivals a shake. That's the engine room, and we're away. And it'll be Cape Stallions getting first use of the ball in the second half. 20 minutes now between these two sides. Round 2 action.
There we go. Zengro Nana again. He just keeps getting better and better. As the longer the game goes, the more he seems to work. He just be there to carry. Here he goes.
Big motors.
Very hard to put him on his back.
It's got tangled up there, but now it's the Stallions.
Oh, another one dropped under.
35 metres out. Come away to the right. Nona again.
Here's the last.
Just rolling the sleeves up.
Oh, look at that. Very quick play, the ball.
They go
Oh,
high.
here we go.
Again.
They're going to look for it.
It's a nightmare. Oh,
he gets it.
Straight through.
Have a look. There's a pass here.
Bond.
Oh, he's looking another
Spins out
way.
one.
Flick. Oh, my goodness. That's some magic there.
Yeah, I thought
Oh, my goodness.
earlier. Well, early front runner, but that there has just gone straight to the top of the pops.
I thought he was looking to pass to the left and it went out the back door.
Alfred Bond.
To Cape Stallions for number 11, Jared Lyfu.
Jared
Tell
Lyford, the
you
recipient
what.
of some
Cape Stallions
fantastic
14.
work by Alfred Bond.
That set looked like he was going to hit that long right to left pass.
Everybody was just standing there watching it, and Alfred Bond said, well, here, I'll have a crack at this.
Yeah. Well, you've got to catch it on the full,
Make
and
your
he
own
sure
luck,
did.
don't you? You make your own luck, and you've got to put yourself around the footy for it to happen. And what a way to open us up here. That's a minute and a half in. And the Cape Stallions have first points.
Wow, that's surprising. But, like you say, he kept his feet moving underneath him and just kept pushing forward. Opportunity presented itself. He was there. I thought the fullback had him. He bumped him off.
And then the
14 to 10.
Benji Marshall flick,
Flicked it like that.
and it was see you later.
So he was looking.
For
Then he goes,
Lyfu, Jared Lyfu. Just
Magic.
a great reaction too by the Cape Stallions to see that, you know, Blakes weren't standing still just watching when it happened. Once Bond got it, they pushed to the ball, put himself in a space.
That's right.
Always talk about it. Put yourself somewhere where you can be involved. And Lyfu put himself right in it. And
Nick Inman
points.
practicing his kicking. He's doing his pacing and marking it out. He's going to show him how to kick. There we go. Look at that.
And conversion successful. 16 points to 10.
Wow,
Now the
there
Stallions
you go.
lead early in the second half.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're watching, you would have seen a beautiful pass there out the back. Looked like for all money, he was looking for that right to left pass. And tell you what, that flick pass was beautiful.
Conversion attempt that was successful. Scores are now Cape Stallions 16, Ginau Crocs 10.
Well, they'll have an answer for this, I'm sure, in Ginau Crocs, but that's exactly the start they would have been looking for, the Stallions.
Do we have any ball boys or ball girls that want to help out?
Looks like there
If you want to
might
help out, you must have covered shoes.
be some
Thank you.
union action being taken by the ball boys and the ball girls.
Oh, he's on his second break, this fella. There we go.
Tough conditions out there, even for the ball boys and girls. And good meters, but they've got him jacked up and they're working towards the sideline. Ball stays in.
All the way, look at him go.
Jeez, that was.
Dancing feet here.
He must have only been a step away.
Got blown up an Afghan. Bomb.
And they're back on the attack again here. The
Here we
Cape
go.
Stallions,
Pass
they
goes
play
up
out
the
the
back.
back.
Ooh, big pass, puts it in front. Look at that, over the top. Looking for the fullback on the inside. Oh, he's got
Away
it back.
again.
Oh,
Here we go
pass.
Well, here
Oh, my
we go
goodness.
again to the Cape Stallions.
Hey.
It's showtime.
Hey. Tell you what.
In Yusia Ginau Oval. The
Look at the
Cape
supporters
Stallions.
off the back there. She's riding that flag around.
Try that to Cape Stallions by number 11. The second try in this match, Jared Lyfu.
Tell you what,
Jared Lyfu, the recipient again. Geez, you'd like to score him like that, don't
This
you?
conversion kick to come. Ginau Crocs 10.
off two good passes. Again.
Another one.
Tell you what, that livened the crowd up again. They've just gone bang, bang. 2 kicks, the fullback pushing through the middle. Wow, he caught him past it really quickly there, and then the
They
little
must be
flick
sharing
again.
around some of that arrow dot that they've got over there because at the moment everything's sticking.
Oh, far out. They must have a sponsorship there. I don't even think they can believe it themselves.
That's a fantastic rugby league. That's what you come to the carnivals to see, though, the entertainers. And that was certainly entertaining.
Now look at the field has held up.
Showtime in Bamaga.
The field's held up really well.
Definitely has. I'm sure the water trucks will get a start out here tonight to.
I reckon they might give her a little water overnight just to keep the dust down a bit.
The conditions, it's plenty of wind and dry. And conversion successful again. So 22 points to 10 now. They're out after a 10-all draw at half-time. There's 13 minutes remaining in this. So
scores are now Cape Stallions 22, Ginau Crocs 10.
exactly the start they would have wanted. Cape
The next
Stallions.
game following this one will be Bamaga Roos versus Gumabel Raiders. Please make sure that your
that'll be a good
teams are
game.
ready to run on straight after this game.
There they go, short on the ground.
He's kept it on the
Good
ground.
And we'll have Malaki.
Well, I think they've seen what happens when the ball goes to the air, Coco, so I don't know if they'll be planning on putting too many up there.
Put it up anymore.
Witaki Brothers. Then Arab United 2.
Yeah, they've got their
versus
tails up here, the
Warriors.
Stallions.
Then Allow Eagles versus Arab United 1.
They're feeling it.
And our last game for tonight will be Northern Dingos versus Mustic Purud WAP.
Well, there you go. They've got him on his back there.
Way to the right. They just got to get their hands on some footy here at the moment, the Ginau Crocs. They've just been starved of it.
Absolutely, mate.
And they'll be having nightmares down the back, poor old Mosby. Great defence. Last tackle here. I think there'll be a little bit more pressure on the kicker than there has been, and here it comes.
Oh, I'll tell you what, anything could happen here. You just never know what's going to happen. Oh,
And this time they get
this time they
numbers
lock him
around.
up.
Yeah, there was certainly a lot more push to make sure that kick had some pressure coming from the inside.
Absolutely.
But here they go now, the Crocs. Their opportunity to return serve. They haven't seen the ball for this half, and we're 12 minutes remaining. So we're 8 minutes into the half, and they've seen no ball in Ginau Crocs. Great line back underneath. Gets 10 metres now there. 10 metres into the Cape Stallions half. Centre field.
One short here.
Magala to the left. Find some room now. Nona. Oh, he's just almost too fast for himself. Congasau Nona. If they didn't get him there, you were just about shut the gate. Now they come back to the right. Great hole, but great defence. It had to be good, but there's a penalty there and a quick tap. And away they go, the Crocs. Oh, we got a game here, Coco.
Tell you what, if they go in here, there's still plenty of time to get another couple of tries back.
Double unders.
Patrick, Nelly man, good defence, right on the line.
They're banging down the door here. 2 dummies, a spin.
And hit the post.
And held up.
I'll tell you what, he's
Oh, they're
sold
trying to
it
go
back.
around them. They're trying to go through them. The Stallions are desperately hanging on.
I'll tell you what, this is...
We knew this was going to have...
The scoreboard's not going to reflect the game, I can tell you that. Look at that beautiful ball. Here we go,
And-
Mosby.
Oh,
Great
great defence.
Locked him up.
Straight down low, legs tackle. They dummies, goes a short.
Needed
Last
somebody pushing
tackle.
up on that inside. Magala was there. He was just a bit too far back.
Mosby to dummy half. Mosby comes the short side. Oh,
he's got
finish! What a finish in the
Oh,
corner.
my goodness.
That's top shelf.
He's given it to...
Well, I'll tell you what, I thought the 2 down this end were pretty good, but that's a pretty good finish we've got down this end.
Mate, he had nowhere to go.
Put your hand up, please, and come
He was
out.
nearly in that bus that's been parked out the side here. That's how far out he was. Legs in the air, Superman style.
I think he only just got on the field there.
Wow, what a try.
Try that to injure the Crocs for number
Geez,
5.
I'll tell you, folks, we've got a game. We knew that this game was going to be one to keep an eye on. We were looking forward to it. We saw it in the calendar early.
14 with the conversion kick
22 to 14 with a kick from the sideline here for Magala. So it's game on. Well, there you go. If you've been watching the footy all day today using the whole of your couch or your seat, you won't be needing it because I reckon this is going to be edge of your seat stuff here for the next 10 minutes. Give the rest of your seat a rest.
My goodness, you just didn't think that was going to come off, and that pass looked like it was going to get over the sideline. He popped up out of nowhere.
He had about 35 centimetres to work in over here.
What a put down! His body was outside. He's done a Superman
Feet
put down.
Yeah, that was.
Remind me of Khalifa Faifei Law.
Oh, the great man, Khalifa.
Khalifa Faifei Law.
Flying Khalifa.
Great exponent of the Superman tries. Said that he invented them.
Magala.
Oh, tried to punch it low.
Across the face. So, 8-point ball game, 22 points to 14. Will that cost them? The Ginau Crocs.
Conversion attempt that was unsuccessful. Scores remain taped. Stallions 22.
Either way, they wouldn't have been playing for a draw, so either one of these two sides wasn't going to settle for 22 all anyway, so it probably doesn't have too big an effect because they'll be chasing more points anyhow. And Nolly Underwood down here on the sideline. A fantastic career Nolly Underwood's had from the heights of the Pride and back playing and winning local competitions. Pride and Blackhawks. As hard as they come. Now the Crocs. It's game on here, folks. 8 minutes remaining. 8-point ball game.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's plenty of support for both teams coming, so let's get them across the line. Here we go.
5 metres from half. They go down the short side. He loves the short side, Brendan Magala.
Oh, might be a bit of an argument to say they went backwards there, but the touchy's not moving.
He plays very square at the line, doesn't he, Brendan? Just
he does straighten
really
them up.
Dips into the line, keeps the defenders honest.
I tell you what, he's starting to move too, so I don't think there's much off where he's going to start exploding and really
putting
showing
himself
us how
right
good
in
he
this
is.
one. Well, Alfred Bond, he threw himself right into it with a couple of massive plays there 5 minutes back.
Looked like a Corey Oates special there, Michael
Corey
Peters.
Oates.
I tell you what, Corey Oates has put a few good ones down like that. Oh my goodness, eh? Tell you what,
7 minutes here remaining.
what a great game to start. Round 2.
You see some matches and you think,
Good position down there for your little dish too. Clear line of sight. Here we go.
here they go.
Game's been played in great spirit all day. Men and women.
They certainly have.
I'll tell you what,
This
there's some
one here,
big
what an arm
collisions, but I tell you what.
Here he is, big Frankie Cook.
Oh, he's looking for the offload too. Look at that. He just motors it. He's got a big motor for a big boy.
Nona, out to the right. They come.
Unlucky
That one
bud.
doesn't stick. I'll tell you what, they've got some speed in this Ginau Crocs side, so they can go the distance. They won't be too worried with 6 minutes remaining. They know they can go.
They can go, mate. It's just a matter of getting that 2 points on the back of a try here and then getting down there again.
And the Gormabel Raiders boys making their way back for their round 2 match up here.
Here they go, the Gormabel
They
Raiders.
were, fantastic this morning.
They certainly were, mate.
Plenty of support for the Raiders boys too. They're a well-supported side.
Big Sammy Joe, ex-Melbourne Storm player.
Ooh, some legs in the
A lot
air
of
there.
kick up under his belt. Big centre back in his day, one of the best centres running around. He wasn't keen on that.
They come down the
there.
short side. Ball back off the left.
He wants the camera down there. Or Sammy Joe, look at him. Get him on screen, he said.
Now they come out to the right.
Lovely ball. And he's put it down.
Ooh, that could have made things interesting.
Ooh. Nolly Underwood just drops the ball there.
That really could have made things interesting with a couple of minutes to go.
They got time. They still got some, 4:45. Still time there to do something special.
Plenty
Magic
of time.
in both teams here.
Plenty of time in this, but they do need to get going now in Ginau to give themselves an opportunity at the back end.
Absolutely.
Well, we saw they only had about 90 seconds in the first half, and they were able to conjure up a try. Now it's the Stallions. Well, they got themselves in this position with 2 great tries early in the half. Now they're just trying to close it out.
There he is carrying the ball. He ends up with 2 tries.
Just looking to close this one out now, the Stallions. But the Ginau Crocs, they're digging in. Looks as an attempt at the one-on-one and can't get it. It's been played. It's been superb spirits, this one.
That's a shepherd there.
Unlucky, got it. Now turn it over.
Unlucky.
How often do you see, though, Coco, that in carnival footy or these close matches, one side decides to put the cue on the rack a little bit, stop playing footy, and it just invites the opposition into the game. They want to keep playing footy here, the Stallions. They don't want to just shut up shop.
That's Justin Bowen there, number 17. He's got a lot of experience, and he just got mixed up there. His lead runner just sort of ran through. He had to go around behind him. It happens. He's a good player, that Justin Bowen. He had a really good Island of Origin too.
And the ball boys still currently on strike. We'll give you an update on how the industrial action with the ball boys goes.
Down there. He's come up here and had about 6 drinks.
It's a bit like the players stand down, mate, with the NRL, and the boys have decided they're going to go into action together.
Yeah. Here we go.
Now it is the Ginau Crocs, 20 metres out, centre field.
See what they can do here.
They're knocking down the door, 10 metres out.
Quick play the ball too.
Right to the left of the uprights, scheming.
Oh, Sagala
off the left.
Oh.
Still alive, still alive.
Look at him go.
No. Now it's called forward.
Looks like a late call there.
Oh, geez. Just lost their way for a second there. Looks like Mosby might be struggling with some cramps out there on the edge. They'll be wanting to put the footy in his hands, I think, if it's going to come now. But 2.5 minutes, 22-14 at the moment. It is the Cape Stallions with an 8-point lead and
we
only
need a good defensive
2 minutes
to get
remaining.
the ball back here. One of my old coaches said your whole aim in defence is get the ball back. So let's see some rock-solid defence here. Get the ball back and put some points on the board.
Oh, there they go. They don't miss there. Straight in under the ball.
Really nice tackle there from the outside. Small on big fella. Patrick Nellyman ain't going to leave anything in the hell. He's going to get out there and throw him around. He didn't move once. That little fella pushed him. He just stood in the same spot. Someone buzzing around my face.
Another turnover. Ginau Crocs will get another chance.
There they go.
It is must score now time for the Ginau Crocs. They've got to score here this set. And they might get one opportunity, but the clock is against them.
They might get it, mate. They're looking. Look at them.
They've got a chance to their arm, the
playing
Crocs.
fast here.
They settle it back to the centre of the field, 20 metres out.
They got carried back
the
there.
Stallions, though.
Quick play the ball there, though. Let's go.
They come out
Magala,
to the left.
He's looking to the left there.
Scheming.
Oh!
Slips under one.
High tackle. Let's take the tap and go.
There's a bit of the old penalty before points, I think, there. They're not too fast. They're just looking to soak it up because we're 60 seconds away from the end of this one, and it's lived up to all of the hype. And they're just starting now to feel that they're...
They need to get a try and convert it. We'll bring them up to 22-20, and that'll be much more better scoreline for them.
Cape Stallions are starting to feel like
doesn't reflect the game so
far. Those 2 tries to Laifu just after half-time.
Outstanding. Oh.
And another flick pass. Oh, the Crocs. No, and they've just, they were forced into it, Ginau Crocs, by scoreboard pressure. Those 2 quick tries after half-time. But, Jesus, we saw some finishes. What a half of rugby league.
Goodness.
Both sides, like 2 heavyweights just going toe-to-toe.
Frankie Cook wants another. He wants to finish off the half here.
You see those matchups sometimes with 7 seconds and the clock's about to wind down. 3, 2, and 1, but you get those matches, Coco, and you see it in the calendar and you think, geez, that could be a really big one, but sometimes they don't live up to the hype. That one certainly lived up to every bit of hype.
Mate, you got to clap that. I tell you what a great game of footy.
Families, that's full time. Full time scores: Cape Stallions 22, Ginau Crocs 14.
And that's 2 from 2 for the Cape Stallions today.
Well,
Great
I'll tell
first
you
day of the
what.
carnival for the boys.
Round 2 is off with a cracker.
It was just that sort of 8-minute period,
You.
that 8-minute period after half time that cost them.
Mate,
Ginau
the
Crocs.
2 back-to-back tries off kicks where no one really was playing at the ball and they just pushing through and just putting themselves in a position.
Make your
But
own
then
luck.
the support that came off the back of it, as soon as it up,
And
push through
geez,
support.
You'd
Like
love
I
to
said-
score them. You'd love to score tries like that, wouldn't you, every week? Just pushing up.
Absolutely. Here we go. Gumabao Raiders
This
Number
is another
one.
one here. What a matchup.
against Bamaga. So number 1 for Gumabao Raiders, Eddie Blanket. Number 2, Orlando Bunny. Number 3, McFarlane Byra. Number 4, Bert WAP. Number 5, Ryan Chris. Number 6, Ronald WAP. Number 7, Ashley Chris Ketchell. Number 8, Iwelo Mene. Number 9, Namatobi Gausa. Number 10, Says WAP. Number 11, Greg Davis. Number 12, Bill Joseph. Number 13, Stephen WAP. Number 14, Aaron Musu. Number 15, Terry Sam. Number 16, Sampang Thaide. Number 17, Bruce Joseph. Number 18, Aaron Barney. Number 19, Thomas Holland. Number 20, Philip Repu. Number 21, Jadon Billy. Number 22, Denzel Wap. Number 23, Marco Williams. Number 24, Antonio Wap. Number 25, William Munns. Number 26, Adrian Amber. Number 27, Harry Chris. Number 28, Alexander Toby. Number 29, Lewis Wap. Number 30, Douglas Barney. Coached by Sammy Joe. Bamaga. Number 1, Yamba Bowie. Number 2, Hassan Madidi. Number 3, Aramaya Babia. Number 4, George Musu. Number 5, Isaac Adidi. Number 6, Nathan Kepa. Number 7, Braden Trindle. Number 8, Cameron Jawai. Number 9, George Campbell. Number 10, Terrence Newman. Number 11, Anuki Tamoy. Number 12, Andre Wapu. Number 13, Hodrick Mudu. Number 14, Mion Lifu. Number 15, Bronson Pui. Number 16, Ronald Chamoy. Number 17, Jai Wasiu. Number 18, Ted Kepa. Number 19, Nesta Finiasa. Number 20, James Louis. Number 21, Wesley Adidi. Number 22, Solomon Ahmad. Number 23, Alex Newman. Number 24, Tim Obalata. Number 25, Paul Roberts. Number 26, Ilea Sigansuku. Number 27, George Bryden. Number 28, Shaquille Pui. 29, Peter Nye. 30, Tyson Finiasa. Coach Andrew Louis.
The hitman, Tyson
Oh,
Finiasa.
tell you what.
Well, here we go, folks. Bamaga and the Gumabao Raiders, and we're underway. 20 minutes of action here in the first
Oh,
half to come. No
Bit of a
time
bounce
off.
there. Here we go.
And Gumabao Raiders with the first use of the football.
So Douglas Bunny.
They'll be on the left
That
of your
first
screen
carry.
here,
Number
and-
20, sorry, not Douglas. Philip Repu. Northforce.
Oh,
51, basically, in 51. He's in the army, that lad.
good man out here, plying his trade.
In for another carry. Oh, good carry.
And the boys, plenty of chirp out of the boys out there in the middle.
Mm.
And there we go. Well, that might be the first time I've heard that today.
What's that?
Get him on side. Oh, hang on. Is a bouncing ball.
Oh,
Whoa.
unlucky.
Jeep as well. You just saw what happened when the ball is
Dangerous when you let the ball bounce.
and why that kick chase is so important.
Oh, we've got one walking off the back here. Looks like number 4. He's struggling off the back there for Gumabao. That's Bert Wap. Something's not right there. He's clutching at his hammy. I hope
Oh,
he's okay.
geez, that doesn't look good.
No, that's a
Done
big
a hammy a
loss as
couple
it
of
is,
times,
mate.
and you
He's-
know when it's gone. That's terrible news. Hopefully,
Looks like number Toby's gone down here. Number 9.
hopefully it's a twinge and he hasn't torn it. But here we go, the Bamaga with their first use of the football here.
Good defence here. Good defence. Jeez, that's a good look at that. Look at that line speed from Bamaga Raiders. Good ruck control
Struggling
too.
to get outside of their 10
This will be a good game. Oh, good carry, good contact. Woo! My goodness.
Geez, there is
Shaquille Poipoi gets put on his back. He gets up with a big smile on his face. He don't mind the contact.
You're going
He's lining up for another run. Look at him.
Have to earn your stripes here through the middle in this one.
Tyson Phineas on the outside there, playing out on the right edge. Look at him. He gets away. He's strong. He's got, nearly got a pass away too. Loves his football, Tyson.
And
hurry kick
from inside
downfield.
their 40, but it's not a bad one. Bouncing, it gives him a little bit of time to chase here.
Good chase too.
And great footwork. He slips out of one.
Tackle.
Bursts into the backfield. Taken down though. 2 meters short of halfway. Beat a couple of tackles. And away they go again now. Looking to play fast here, the Raiders.
Orlando Barney come in there. Great carry to get back to the middle of the field.
30 meters out, centre field. They're set to the left, and that's where they go. Runners turning back under. They go back to the left.
Ketchel in it.
And plucked out of the sky.
They must have some stick on the hands too. Here he comes back. Look at the defence. Strong defence there.
Just muscling up here at the moment. The Raiders, 16 and a half minutes remaining in this. The first half of this matchup, and no score yet, but that could change shortly as the Ginau Raiders are going to get a scrum feed inside the 20-metre line here.
Well, like I've said all day, you don't need to invite teams down there because they don't need much invitation when they've got the strike power they've got. And every team has got some strike.
Talked about defensively. They're a very physical side in defence. Ginau Raiders, and that's at the moment, that's what's put them in this position. They're muscling up defensively, and they've been able to earn an opportunity now down in good ball.
Absolutely, mate.
And, Edo, he's just going to come back for a little scrum tutorial. Shout out to Pete. If you're up there having a bit of a watch, I'm sure Pete Edmonds, if he's not watching now, he'll jump on there later on. Great man, working at the Cowboys now. My NRL development officer. His young fella there, Andrew Edmonds, out in the middle, doing a fine job. Now the Ginau Raiders, they'll go very close here. They'll go better than close. They'll have first points, and it's 4-0. The Ginau Raiders leading after 5 minutes of play here. Round 2 action of the Dan Ropeyarn Cup for 2023. Sustained pressure there from the Raiders. So first points for the Raiders. Just the start they would have been looking for. So the boys come together on halfway. Well, what a fantastic day of rugby league we have had. And it just keeps going here with round 2 action. What a game we had just prior to this one. Absolutely sensational game of rugby league that was. That's really got everybody out of their seats. And stabbed at that one. So unsuccessful. The score remain at 4-0. There's 14 minutes remaining in the first half. It's the Ginau Raiders with the advantage.
Try there to Ginau Raiders. Conversion attempt that was unsuccessful. Scores to remain Ginau Raiders 4. Bamaga yet to score.
So Bamaga to get us back underway here. Braden Trindle. And it appears that the industrial action from the ball boys and girls is still ongoing. We'll update you if there's any change. And might have had a big full belly of crocodile sticks earlier, and that's pulled them all up for a nap. Now it's going to be a knock on, so the Bamaga are going to get an opportunity. And Mick Inman, just fresh out of the middle, coming to join us up here in the box again on Blue Collar Sports, mate. You're part of that fantastic matchup out there. You had the best seat in the house, mate. How was it from your end?
I can guarantee I'm not fresh anymore because that was there's some good footy being played.
Had a couple of contenders for try of the carnival, and
yeah.
Accidentally collected 3 boxes of hamburger buns from the wharf this afternoon.
Is that you, Coco?
On the from the 3 o'clock ferry. Them on guard were Bamaga Raiders. They're looking for the 3 boxes of hamburger buns.
Oh, geez, I'll tell you what.
From the wharf.
The last thing I'd want to be doing is holding the Bamaga Raiders hamburger buns. You've seen the work they're putting here defensively. I wouldn't want those boys knocking on my door looking for their hamburger buns, but it's Bamaga now banging down the door. Out to the left. There's room and a fend, and they're in.
Who was that offload that pill there?
Hassan Madidi, who's the try scorer.
It's Braden Trindle, the number 7 by the looks of it for Bamaga. Scheming Trindle. As I said, no, we haven't heard for a little bit. And a nice little offload to the left there. Wasn't quite the rainbow pass, but open up the space there. Nice little try.
Once again, talk about how important it is to complete after points. It doesn't matter how we're going. And Bamaga Raiders started very fast, but that one error invited the Roos down there, and then straight away they come away with points.
Yeah, I think the Raiders have been guilty of just, for one of a better term, playing with their food without the hamburger buns at the moment. They just want to get in there and play a little bit, but don't want to show that killer punch yet. So I think that might just spark them in the action there. You know, a couple of little silly areas.
Very similar to how they like early on. Where they sort of just they'd show you exactly what they sort of had, but then they'd keep teams in it for a period, and you didn't really quite see until the back end, till the games were really cracking, just what they had under the bonnet, just only giving you a glimpse, not giving you the full look.
Yes, I think a few sides have been guilty of that. Oh, this is a nice kick.
Trindle, that's a nudge. And Trindle adds the extras, 6 points to 4 now with 10.5 minutes remaining in the first half.
That was a fair nudge, and that breeze up there is holding the ball up. So that is a you'll be proud of that with a 9-9 the All Golf game, mate. Both in length and height.
If I could get a 9-9 in the air, I'd be worried about it. Wouldn't be worrying you, Nick, king of the Texas wedge, mate.
Oh, mate, every now and again one must play high.
Now, Bamaga Raiders to get us back underway here. A great carnival we've had so far, and a fantastic afternoon of footy. We're going to very shortly, there's a couple of teams that we haven't been able to see yet, obviously, with some forfeits earlier in the first round, so we're going to get our first look at a couple of the teams. Sawmill Raiders, Arab United won, and there were some players that we saw actually came through on Facebook that they had a flight delayed, so they were short on players travelling in here. So we'll find out very shortly if the boys for Arab United have been able to make it.
This could be interesting. Makes for a fun-filled, interesting carnival day 1 and day 2. The round 3 is when the rubber meets the road, I think.
That's it.
But the commentator's curse is about to hit again.
Well, it's the same result either way. Whether that goes dead or not, it's going to be the same result because it's a dropout. Now that's that wind playing havoc.
Very much so.
It's geez, at the moment, those kickoffs, you just want to be putting numbers around the ball right at the minute. And now the Bamaga Raiders will go back on the attack. 9 minutes remaining in the first half. They go low on the ground, a short one, and the Bamaga. The ball comes loose. Oh, and they nearly secured it. They very nearly secured it, but Bamaga Raiders, it's a let-off for them. They get the ball back.
The miracle pass wasn't what they needed there, but after the last game, seeing a few miracle passes actually being going to hand, I think it was worth rolling that dice.
That's it. And Benny Ketchell giving a shout out there. Mick looking fit. He certainly is.
Thanks, Benny, mate. I'll send you that 50 in the mail later on today.
Oh, well played. Is that what the text you were sending earlier there, was it, Mick? Well done, mate. Now the scrum packs down. Gumabao Raiders with the ball 20 metres out. They're 20 metres in from the right-hand touchline.
Where are they going?
It's an arm wrestle. They're going toe-to-toe right at the minute, centre field. Numbers set to the left. They come back to the right. Oh, geez, he's brought down a metre short, but Smart took the smart play. They play out the back. Back underneath. Looking to find some, take advantage of some defenders who clocked off, but Bamaga are up to it. Slow play the ball. Away they come out the back. Here's opportunity. Shut down. Oh, geez, they're hanging in the Roos.
Very good tackle there. Well read that play.
They are hanging. Oh, now a dummy half. But there it is. And Andrew Edmonds points to the spot, and it's points for the Gumabao Raiders.
Very, very well worked there. The amount of plays that they were set to the left, and then they kept going right. Just kept going right, and then they went back to the left for 2 plays and got the result.
See, he's just got his hand in the air to try score. Just see if we can confirm the number.
Turn around, hands up, turn around, please.
And it's the number 9. That's number Toby. And
there by number 9 from Gumabao Raiders. Brings that score to now Gumabao Raiders 8. Conversion to come.
8 points to 6. 6.5 minutes remaining. But you did see in that set of 6, he had a couple of looks and just played short a couple of times. Just tested them. And then he got the look he wanted and went, right, that's me, bang, and takes the points away.
Yeah, there was plenty of opportunities there for them to be a little bit creative, but they were very disciplined in that set of 6, which is very carnival-like so far this weekend. But that, as you said, as we were just saying before, they are not showing you the full deck of cards yet. They're just playing with
and he said he had a bit of work to do there still, even though it was from close range.
Very much so. I just love watching these Facebook comments come out and the love hearts for the Gumabao Raiders. Keep on coming up. Very well supported on our Facebook page here today. Get on board the Blue Collar Sports and have a look at all the likes that are coming on there. It's pretty big.
And thank you for joining us today. We certainly do appreciate you jumping on board with us. And the conversion successful, so 10 points to 6. 5 minutes remaining here in the first half. We've got a game on our hands here, folks.
And in the last 10 minutes, you felt the temperature start to evaporate from the day. Like it's been blowing its backside off for the last 2.5 hours. Then all of a sudden, the temperature went up a couple of degrees out there. And then the last 5 minutes of the previous game, and you see in this game, the temperature's just starting to come. The air temperature's starting to come out of it. The track will start becoming really fast and fast.
Yep. There was certainly, and there's a turnover. Bamaga now, they've got the footy. But there was certainly a few boys that were a bit worse for wear at the end of that matchup. The last game, a couple of boys come out the back and some of their lunch mightn't have made it all the way back home with them.
I was definitely one of them, to be honest with you. But yes, it was a pretty warm game that last game.
The Roos on the attack again. It has just been that both sides failing to complete after points and inviting the other side into it.
Yep.
Now they go away to the right, the Bamaga Roos. Kepa dropping runners back under. Finiessa. Dragged down 10 metres out. Trindle sets himself to the left, and that's where they'll go. Takes the line on the big show and go, but taking no dummies there. Gumabao Raiders holding their line.
The baby store had plenty of stock that time.
That's it.
Yep.
They go back to the post. Kepa stabs at the post. And didn't get... Well, he was looking to try and get a little ricochet, couldn't quite get it, and the Gumabao Raiders have been able to scoop it up and get back into the field of play.
You know that reminded me of Ben Hawley? You're putting. Yeah, big thing to aim at, you still miss. But yes, it was a very good...
near enough isn't good enough.
Yeah, very much so. But it was a smart play, though, because it was good chase, good ball.
There was spacing behind there, too.
Very much so.
He weighted up, Nathan, and he's a very smart footballer, Nathan Kepa. But just couldn't quite get the bounce, but they still had to work hard, the Gumabao Raiders, the fullback, to get across and shut that down. It was still dangerous as it rolled around. Now they kick early from the side. They don't go deep, too. They just go short. There's a bounce.
Oh, that play wasn't there.
Oof. Well, they're asking questions.
They're not. following any script here, are they? You know, and that's going to put Bamaga on a question mark now on the mid-tackle count. Is a chip kick an option for them? Yes.
It certainly would be, when you're sort of coming up with a game plan from a coaching perspective, you do need to be outside of the box because it's not like you can sort of sit down and video doesn't help you to be able to sit down and you can do as much review as you like, but you're not going to really find because they're prepared to play whatever's happening when it's there.
This is the ultimate eyes-up footy. There is no such thing as set structure here for maybe tackle one. That's about it.
Now the Bamaga come away with the ball. We may have an updated team list here.
Oh, updated team list. Okay. Do you want me to do the honours while you're there?
Well, 2.5 minutes. We might take them through it at half time when we get to the break.
Done deal, mate, because you're better at pronunciation than what I am. Just remember, I'm just a referee.
Over. Trying to force an offload. And
the whistle has gone. The number 20 thought he had a free breakfast and a free lunch there.
Certainly did.
Yeah.
Here's our number 20. We thought he was away.
Yeah.
He was marking the spot under the posts.
And oddly enough, I can't see a number 20 on here.
No.
No.
In the updated sheet. So mightn't be as updated as we think.
Well, on the previous sheet was Philip Ripu was number 20, but we'll see. Oh, hello. Something's just happened here. I'll get off this. Yeah, we're back on it.
Oh, we're back. Here we go, folks. Rightio now, it's going about Raiders hot on the attack. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in this first half. 10 points to 6. The Raiders lead this one. They're 25 metres out just to the left of the uprights. Set deep to the right. That's where they come. And here's an opportunity, but it's shut down by the Roos. They're digging in again, the Roos on their own line. They've had to do some heavy defensive work. Just over a minute remaining here. The Raiders, the Harbour Bridge pass, and the foot into touch.
The rainbow pass was the option there, and just unfortunately...
Just couldn't get his feet down before the touchline met him. How about the finish in the last game in that corner? Mick, that was had about 35 centimetres to work in the big fella.
And he used 33 and a half of them. Seriously, there wasn't much room between point A and point B left.
At home, saying it's very reminiscent of a Corey 8 special.
Yep. 40 seconds left in the half. It's 10-6 in favour of Gunner Bay Raiders.
Oh, and there's another heavy defence from the Raiders. It really is a feature of their game, the Raiders. They test you physically.
Oh, that could tickle. No, we've got 6 more.
And 22 seconds remaining. So it'll be the Bamaga with a penalty. So they've got the opportunity to wind the clock out here.
Bamaga
10 seconds remaining.
Do they want to have one last crack at this line and try and go for the point? Or
they're thinking about it.
Yes. You know.
Jamba Bowie there with the ball in his hand. He's thought about it and he's thought better of it. And no, they will have a crack.
Yeah.
Kepper, they go wide. Here we go. Strap yourselves in.
There's a bit of pace coming through here.
And a bounce, and it'll beat everybody over the touchline. So that's half time in an electric first half of rugby league. So 10 points to 6. The Gormabau Raiders lead the Bamaga. And I'll just take you through our new updated team list here. So for the Gormabau Raiders, number 1, Eddie Blanket. Number 2, Alandi Barney. 3, McFarlane Byra. 4, Bert WAP. 5, Ryan Chris. 6, Ronald WAP. 7, Ashley Chris Ketchell. 8, Iweli Mene. 9, Namatobi. 20, Sess WAP. 11, Greg Davis. 12, Bill Joseph. 13, Stephen WAP. 14, Aaron Morso. 15, Terry Sam. 16, Sampung Thaide. 17, Bruce Joseph. 18, Aaron Barney. The 19, Thomas Holland. 24, Philip Ripu. 21, Jaden Billy. 22, Denzel WAP. 23, Marco Williams. 10 is Antonio WAP. 28, William Munns. 26, Adrian Amber. 27, Harry Chris. 25 is Alexander Toby. 29, Lewis WAP. 30 is Douglas Barney. Obviously 30 members of the squad, but only 25 per game that are out there currently. For the Bamaga, number 1, Yamba Bowie. Number 2, Hassim Adidi. Number 3, Eremiah Babia. 4, George Morso. 5, Isaac Adidi. 6, Nathan Kepper. 7, Braden Trindle. 8, Cameron Jawai. 9, George Campbell. 10, Terrence Newman. 11, Aniki Tamoy. 12, Andrew Wapu. 13, Hodrick Mudu. 14, Mion Laifu. 15, Bronson Poi Poi. 16, Ronald Tamoy. 17, Jai Wasu. 18, Ted Kepper. 19, Nesta Finiessa. 20, James Louis. 21, Wesley Adidi. 22, Solomon Armat. 23, Alex Newman. 24, Tim Oberluder. 25, Paul Roberts. 26, Eli Sigansuku. 27, George Bryden. 28, Shaquille Poi Poi. The 29 is Peter Knight. The 30, Tyson Finiessa. They're coached by Andrew Louis. Manager Alfred Nona. Trainers Richard Tamoy, Wesley Adidi. And the coach for Goomba Raiders is the great Sam Joe. Manager Larissa Barney. And the trainers John Dacko Mosby and Balano Louis. Gee, some names across both of those sides. Michael, you would have spent a fair bit of time with a few of these boys out in the middle.
Just one or two, but the probably the standout on both those sides would have to be number 24 from Bamaga. Tim Oberluder. He was one of the best footballers, supreme footballers who played in the camps competition. He was, we're talking about Michael Jordan. We say the name Michael Jordan, you've got to say Scottie Pippen. You say his name Stephen Singleton. Timmy Oberluder was a pretty handy understudy with Kangaroos to that gentleman there when they were running amok together there at Kangaroos for a number of years, and they were a superb combination there.
One of the great half pairings.
Yeah, they were one of the best, and Tim could even slot into the number 9 position when he needed to as well. So, but there are plenty of people out there who have played lots of footy.
Geez, I think they'll take that shout. The Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan. Do you think Tim will be happy being the Scottie Pippen to the Michael Jordan? What do you reckon?
I think
they'll battle that one out.
Look, Stephen Singleton is probably one of the best halfbacks I've ever seen play the game anywhere.
And you'll hear that wherever you go, really, to be fair, right around North Queensland.
I think Tim will be very happy to put in the same bracket with Stephen Singleton, to be honest with you. He has been an absolute pleasure to watch him play. But back to the action here. Goomba Bay Raiders picked up the bonus point for the first half. It's 10-6.
And away we go. The Raiders get us underway. And it's high, and it's bouncing.
And good old no man's land strikes again.
And they've been able to secure it, though, the Bamaga. No, they haven't. The Goomba Bay Raiders do have it. Well,
yes.
It did strike again, Mick.
Yes.
Great eyes, and the Raiders getting first opportunity, and they're not wasting any time. A metre out, away to the right.
12, he's stretching.
They're digging deep now, the Bamaga. They won't want to allow the Raiders to stretch that lead any further. As the Raiders stepping, slicing.
Held up
there. So they're digging in the Roos. It's not exactly the start they would have looked for. They wouldn't have thought they'd want to be planted down on their own line here in less than 60 seconds into the half.
No, not ideal, but this is where you make your dough here. You can survive this.
Carnival footy is not so much about the tries you score, it's about the tries you stop, and that's a shot there.
That stopped. That said full stop.
Shaquille Poi Poi did not miss.
No, that was one of these shots I've seen so far this weekend.
Well, it was the Raiders who were handing out a few of their own in the first half, and Shaquille Poi Poi said, "Hey, I've got one of those in me."
Yeah.
And he comes again. Just doesn't quite. Loses the radar. Out of dummy half again. Geez, there might have been a second effort there. Held up.
The thing is the lesser of two evils there, because I didn't quite know if he was on the line or around that line. And, and the best thing about the referee there, he was fighting for good position to get it, make a decision there. So, willing to accept what he did there. So
willing to take his eyes over mine from there.
Yep.
Yeah, here they go, the Raiders. Set out to the right. Out the back they play. Bowie. Good defence. Shuts it down. They're hanging in here, the Roos. They're expending plenty of energy, though, here, defensively.
So this should be tackle 4-2. I don't know, you said 4 or 5 there.
Smart play there. They just sort of jacked him up, pulled him back, and went, righto, we'll get the held up, give us a little bit of space, but they don't put a marker out there. They're just going to say, we're going to hold this wall right here.
So 10 points.
The line in the sand as the Raiders go away to the right.
Oh, that's...
Yep.
That's a good set of 6 defensively held up.
Exactly. I was just about to say that could have a big say in this game. It's those sets that you defend and then you go away now. It's really important now for the Gumma Raiders that they consolidate here and keep the Roos down here.
Yeah, it's got Bamaga Roos now just need to set this up and get out of here and just play a little bit of smart footy. Oh, you'd like to say disciplined footy, but hey, we're at the Dan Ropeyarn at Bamaga, so some smarter footy and try and get out of trouble here.
If they take points away here, you'd almost say 12-point turnaround there.
Exactly.
They had every right, the Gumma Raiders, to go over, but they just kept turning up the Bamaga Roos.
100%. But you look at this defensive line from the Gumma Bay Raiders, they're looking to arch out and sprint out here.
Now the Roos go to work off their own line.
That sniffed. That quacked up a duck too. So that was definitely a duck.
Puts his hand up, and maybe if he'd have put his hand out, it wouldn't have been a penalty.
Exactly.
But no, he didn't miss. And there's a bit of concern for the man on the ground too. So
we can't quite see who that is, but it's definitely his knee. Yeah.
No, not Yamba. I think that's Yamba on his feet beside him.
Yep.
Certainly is. So we're just not. But there's a little bit of concern for the young man. And yeah, that's it was going to be a penalty every day of the week. That one. Just that's the old school style of shoulder charge, wasn't it?
And look at Hunt. A bit of love going out there for Timmy Oberluda from Hunter Adventurers there, saying, the old veteran from Bamaga Roos, number 24, still got it. Definitely do not disagree with that statement on Facebook there. Still lots of love for the Gumma Bay Raiders on our Facebook page. Lots of love there being shared. So, love to hear from our sensational. But yes, there's a fair bit of concern and happening over here. We'll just
around over here. Just a bit of
so far from the games you're seeing, Hawley, and we're just talking about big hits.
It's young Bonson Poi there, but it looks like he's getting back to his feet. Yep.
The biggest hit I've seen so far this weekend happened in the ladies' game over in that far corner. Oh, my ribcage was up here, and I heard it. Oh, wow.
We had a top 10. They've got to be at 6 of the top 10 out of those ladies' matchups today.
Oh.
And Bronson, he's making his way to the sideline under assistance, and we certainly hope that is not that injury isn't too severe, but there's a bit of concern for the young man.
Yep.
Hopefully he's back on the field sooner rather than later. And now we will have Braden Trindle
can find the ball,
but the
ball boys off strike. The ball boys have come off strike.
They're back.
They're back. We got ball boys. We're back on.
Fresh shirt too, so
yep.
Maybe that's all it took. So we saw the NRL players have a stand down, but they're back, the boys. Hey, there he is.
Maybe they had a good few hamburger buns.
And now the Gumma Raiders go to work on the Roos. The Roos jumping out here, dummy half. Runners inside and out.
But that's a smart play.
He just rolls it in behind, and here's an opportunity. And they've got numbers, and we spoke about it, Mick.
Yeah, that is.
He said how important it was going to be here if the Bamaga And there we go, just a quick change of microphones there, folks. Apologies for that. It's been a big day, but we're back on board now. As we just saw, the Bamaga taking a 2-point lead here, 12 points to 10.
Yeah, sorry about that, peeps.
And they're hot back on the attack.
We just had to have a quick update of our sound situation here, and
We're back with it. And a penalty there. The Bamaga, they've got their tails up.
big SO for you guys calling that out for us.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we needed that bit of assistance there. So SO to everybody in our community to put that message up on our Facebook page. Say, where's the sound? Thank you very much.
Fantastic to know that everybody wasn't sick of listening to us after 8 hours at the rugby league. So. But it's the Bamaga now. They're on the attack. And now it's the Gumabao Raiders who've got to find an answer.
Yeah, very much so. It's 12 points to 10. We're halfway through the second half here, and Bamaga are pushing hard and looking for a bit of a blow here to might call the ball up.
When the Raiders secured that kickoff in the at the start of the second half, you thought, well, geez, the Roos are going to have to hang in. And now all of a sudden it's the Roos. They've got all the cards.
100%.
They're 2 metres out. Away to the left. Trindle skips out of one.
I think you try to go for the same play again. Those wingers are creeping up from the Golden Bay Raiders. The same play was on. It just the timing from his outside men just wasn't quite there. So I think they'll go back there again before the day is out.
Well, that man Trindle's certainly looking to impose himself in this matchup.
Oh, 100% he is. And the Golden Bay Raiders have realised they're under the pressure here, and I count 6 different replacements looking to get on the field. So
how quickly the matches shift at Carnival Footy, like the momentum.
So Team A is going to come on, Team B is coming off.
Now the Bamaga they scoop it up. There was no need for panic, but they've secured it now, and the Raiders are right under the pump. Kepper skips away. Oh, geez, and heavy contact over the top, and referee Andrew Edmonds says, nope, we're not having it.
You have to think they actually wanted that penalty there. I don't think
that's the old penalty before points.
Bamaga needed that.
Andrew.
That penalty. They wanted the game to keep flowing. Golden Bay Raiders got some air in the lungs. We've got some replacements happening.
Yep.
That's
certainly did have that feel about it, didn't it?
Yep.
Just now they get some fresh troops and go, right, let's go back to work now. Finiessa. And driven back, and you're spot on, Mick. The fresh legs come straight out, and they go straight to work.
Look to the left.
Kepper skipping, dancing. They are set deep to the left. Trindle marshalling troops. He wants one more before they go.
It's there. Trindle wants it.
They've got to go. They are lined up deep to the left, and here they come. Trindle, and again in behind, and it beats everybody over the dead ball line.
7 tackles. Golden Bay Raiders can return surfing.
Maybe just went one play too many there.
Yeah, I think so.
But then again, I don't have the experience of Braden Trindle, so.
Yeah, not too many people do actually, do they?
So I'll take his word for it. But here they come now, the Gumabao Raiders.
On a 7 tackle.
And that's a fantastic carry there to get them within 5 metres of halfway.
On tackle 1. All right, they're going for the Hail Mary.
40-20. Gets the bounce now. Where's this crossed the line? And that is close. There is a lolly wrapper in that. But the Roos will hold on to it.
I think the kick happened with the foot on the
very good. Good call. See? Our men in the middle, they're all over it. You might think they're guessing sometimes, but hey.
Yeah, it was definitely tight.
They've done a fantastic job here this afternoon. You can feel the pressure building here. There's 6.5 minutes remaining. Oh, geez. Just trying to get the sun out of his eyes there, I think.
I think so. little bit of pressure starting out here for the Raiders, and let's see how they've soaked up a fair bit of pressure.
And Nathan Kepper just having a word with young Andrew Edmonds there. As a wily veteran, Nathan Kepper.
Nathan Kepper that day in 2009 CDRL Grand Final against the Atherton Roosters. Todd Carney had a picnic against that Atherton Roosters outfit. It was one of the best days of his career. He's had many more since then.
Certainly
so he has to pick a highlight for Nathan Kepper. The day he outdid Todd Carney in the 2009 Grand Final would have to be one of them. There's 12 points to 10 in favour of the Bamaga Roos. We are 6 minutes away from full time.
And this has got another chapter left in it, Mick. 2 points in it. Bamaga Roos with the advantage. And driven back, but an offload, and away they go down that left-hand edge again. Well, geez, I tell you what, they're asking questions down the left. As they come back to centre field. The Roos. Geez, I tell you, if they take another try away here, they'll start to feel confident. You've got a man like Braden Trindle kicking for you. 4 soon becomes 6 as they skip away down the left again. The Raiders digging in here. Trindle. Back across the centre field, and the Raiders are desperate in defence at the moment. They're flying in from everywhere. Trindle, once again, this time they use it through the hands. Now is this touched?
Just a quick score update. So a couple of people asking for the score on here online. It is 12 points to 10 in favour of the Bamaga Roos. We are about 5 minutes away from full time. And we're having a committee meeting.
2-point ball game.
All right, and it's going to be a penalty against the
And the Bamaga Roos with a penalty, so more pressure for the Raiders to absorb. And it's the Roos with the 2-point advantage. 12 points to 10 here. We are inside the final 5 minutes.
2 points is useless to them. They've got to go for the jugular here.
Too many times you see in games where they sort of put the key on the rack and stop playing footy. You cannot afford to do that here.
No. How many times this week so far today have we seen?
Inside the last 90 seconds. 90 seconds is more than enough
10
time.
or 12 points scored in the last 90 seconds.
That's it.
They need to keep going here.
And they'll keep chasing points. They've shown their hand so far, the Bamaga Roos.
They can't score points, we're going to restart.
Now they come to the right. Kepper turning it back under Finiessa. Skips out of 1. Can't skip out of the second. Dragged down now. He'll be 5 metres out. They're at the right, left of the uprights. They come back to the post. Out the back to Kepper. Kepper goes long. Bowie. And he's been quiet. They've kept him quiet so far. The Raiders. They look to come back. Kepper again. Kepper just goes and settles it. No, Kepper skips out of 1. Elusive.
Oh, there's a... Might take that camera away from the action there.
I don't.
Play it down, and that's not looking... I'll get everything sorted out here.
Bit of a head clash. Now, no time off, obviously, in these early rounds, but that's not the issue at the moment. It's about making sure that the player that is down there gets the best support he can, and we've got some of the best sports trainers and staff here available. So, geez, it was just Kepper just wrong-footed them, and out the other side he came. And
Wrong-footed with an accelerator.
And the commitment from the boys cannot be questioned.
No, they can't.
The Goomba Raiders digging in desperately, trying to get one opportunity. That's all they're fighting for here. They're fighting to get themselves one opportunity in this.
Just to confirm, Bamaga Roos are 12, Dingo Raiders are 10, and there's about 2 minutes to go till full time. Remember, people, there is no time off in these early round games. We can confirm that the Dingo Raider player is now getting to his haunches under his own power and is now standing up, which is good news.
Yep, there we go. So fantastic to see. And he'll make his way to the sideline and getting a good round of applause from all sides of the field here. And there might have been a knee injury there, just wrong-footed. So now, 2 minutes, under 2 minutes remaining. Bamaga Roos 12, lead the Goomba Raiders 10. Last tackle now for the Roos. They're 2 metres out. Trindle sums it up, rolls it in the back. The Raiders now secure it. They jack him up and they back him up.
The next best result from not scoring points, get the ball back
That's
again.
it. Repeat sets as good as points at this stage of the game. 2 points in it. You probably expect they're going to have a crack at getting this one back, the Raiders.
The wind's in their favour, so let's see what they do. Oh,
Bowie. Taken down now, just meters out, but there's 60 seconds remaining in this one. Well, Yamba Bowie was wise to it. He set himself up for the short kick. Away they come, the Roos. And Kepper taken to ground. Comes back the short side and just... Oh, not sure what the thought process was there, but I'll tell you what it's going to do. It's going to give the Gummabout Raiders one last shot at them.
yes. All right, here we go.
Strap yourselves in, folks.
Have a look. The defensive line from Bamaga is not organised. They're coming at you. Here we go.
28 seconds on the clock. 2
2
points in it. The Bamaga Roos with the advantage. But here come the Gummabout Raiders.
This will help.
And a penalty. They'll look to play fast here, I think.
This will help.
12 seconds on the clock. Great touch finder, but there'll only be 5 seconds on the clock. They'll have one here. It's the Bamaga Roos leading 12 points to 10. The siren goes off in the background. They'll have one play, the Gummabout Raiders. And everybody is on their feet. Just got to get that right point to start it here. But they'll have one play. What a match we've had.
All right, here we go.
Goes to the air. And it's taken. And the Roos have got through. 12 points to 10. And that's a big scalp for the Bamaga Roos. The Gummabout Raiders.
You got to say they set up that victory in the first 3 minutes of the second half.
They certainly
Not
did.
securing possession from that restart, the second half restart, and the finish
Now is that
that
full
line,
time?
14 tackles on
Full-time
there.
scores.
That set up that victory. And
Bamaga Roos 12, Gummabout
Bamaga
Raiders
Raiders
10.
threw everything but the kitchen sink at them, but Trendle.
And the next two teams get ready to run on, please. Small
They
QI.
had really
Smart.
three
Sawmill
shots
Raiders.
at scoring tries, 2 from 3 of those opportunity converting the points, and his goal kicking goal, that first goal kicking from the sideline over here into the wind, it was like a little cannon going off. So it was well done and congratulations to Bamaga Roos, 12 points to 10.
It certainly was. What a matchup. And we knew those first 2 games that they were going to be big, and they didn't disappoint. But yeah, certainly it was a massive game this morning. The Gummabout Raiders, they took the scalp of the defending champs, Mullakawai, who we're about to see here very shortly. And then to go in through here, the Bamaga Roos would have known that this was going to be a big one. And to be able to get themselves through that, and you're spot on. That opening to the second half, and we spoke about how it's the points you stop as much as the points that you score that can be the difference, and that's exactly what it was.
Oh, 100%. And that happens up the draw. That happens up the draw remarkably. You know, a little victory there, and we saw Ginau Crocs go down the game previous.
Certainly did.
So
We've seen them there before.
Opening up the draw a little bit for both sides here.
We've seen the Gummabout Raiders here before. They dropped the game day one as well up at the Island of Origin, and they were able to still work through and take that out. And they're very smart. And Sam Joe is a wily operator. But didn't that game have everything? I'll tell you who the winner was. It's the punter at home who's following along watching that rugby league, and the people here who were around to witness that fantastic matchup.
Very much so. But
2 teams come together here. Great scenes.
I'm very, very interested to see Sawmills at the next game.
Look at the Sawmill Raiders.
Welcome on Gummabout Malachi and Sawmill Raiders. And there'll be 1 minute silence for Miss Rectal recent passing away. Thank you.
All right, so we'll take a moment here.
Our teams, can we make sure after the game?
Thanks,
we
Mick.
want to huddle?
Appreciate your time,
We
mate.
can huddle
Fantastic
off the
call.
field, please, thank you. We're running behind time.
You always bring the big games, Mick. So we'll see plenty more of you over the weekend.
Can we get everybody up and standing, please, in respect for passing away of families? We go to 1 minute silent. Thank you. That's all.
And now we get ready to go here, Malakawai, and our first look at the Sawmill Raiders. And we'll just look to locate a team sheet for you. Should come through very shortly. But great opening. So Malakawai went down this morning to the Ginau Raiders, so they'll be looking to hit back here. And away we go. 20 minutes now. No time off. Malakawai will get first use of the ball. And heavy contact here by the Sawmill Raiders. And now Malakawai working away off their own line, 20 metres out. Working away to the left. Yeah. That'll be on the fourth here. Malakawai 30 metres out. As the Raiders coming in fresh. They were recipients of the bye earlier today. We saw the Irub off the chat that we had in the Facebook page that some of the players hadn't been able to make it for that first matchup. And so, unfortunately, they had to forfeit that game there, and Sawmill Raiders taking the points away. And now they get their first use of the football, and they're on halfway, the Raiders. Runners inside and out, just turns it back under, rolls over the halfway line now. Had to reach forward, but they were secure, and a great carry. And goes high, holds up in the breeze, secures it. A second kick, and it'll set up. He's got a bit of work to do to get out of the in goal, and makes it. So Malakawai now. Malakiwai working their way out, and a turnover. So Sawmill Raiders, they'll get used to the football. Malakiwai. Well, it's not the start they would have been looking for. They had a nervous start against the Gormabay Raiders earlier. And so Sawmill Raiders get the opportunity to go right on the attack.
Well, mate, I've got a...
And it'll be actually Malakiwai. And the penalty there will allow Malakiwai to get out of their end. And they go on the attack now. 10 metres out, or 20 metres out. Crampton taken to ground.
There you go, mate. We've got it.
And they're hot on the attack here. Malakiwai out to the right. Still numbers here. Goes high over the back. And it'll be a change over there. It'll be a dropout, sorry. Drop out now to Sawmill Raiders. Our first look at the Sawmill Raiders, boys, and we're just getting a team list sorted for you now, coming through. But it's Malakiwai back on the attack. Barber offloads.
There you go. Got a team sheet here, mate. Are you good?
I'm just working on the microphone setup.
I've got a battery charger thing too if you want to hook it up.
We should be all right. Apologies there. Just getting our microphone squared away here, folks. Now it's Crampton to Barber. Barber slings the long ball, and Malakiwai. Sawmill Raiders desperately hanging on.
Nil all, eh?
Certainly is.
So you what?
And yeah, if you've got that team list, KK, mate, you can jump in and take us through that.
Yeah, mate, I've got the teams here. I'm on green, yeah. Are you good? Yeah, so I'll take you through the teams here. All right. Here we go. We've got Sawmill Raiders here. Number 1, Liam O'Brien. Number 2, Mauga Nona. Number 3, David Nona. Number 4, Rashawn Denny. Number 5, Dijona Dredre. Number 6, Laish Salam. Number 7, Kajanu Doyle. Number 8, Fia Tonga. Number 9, Eliasia Nadradre. Number 10, Nadredre. That's thank you, bro. Number 10, Dale Murphy. Number 11, Siotami Vayu. Number 12, Pone Tonga. Number 13, Kenneth Fonati. 14, Joey Blanket. 15, Petru Toby. 16, Luke Nadredre. 17, Michael Ware. 18, Ashley Saltner Jr., all the way from Townsville there, Walkabouts boy. Number 19, James Ahoy. 20, Leon Wood. 21, Navi Tico. 27, Sebastian Kiwat. 23, Hayden Salter, Ashley's brother. 24, Zeke Solomon. 25, Gidon Boston. 26, Philemon Nona. 27, Sai Nadridri. 29, Tyron Cobb. 30, Ty Morsil, coached by David Nona. Malu Kuai, number 5 at there. Agi Gabuma, number yeah, good score there. Number 5 is Adi Gabuma. Number 2, Matty Gabuma. 2 live wires. Number 4, Bernard Lewis. Number 12, Budagi Gabuma. Number 23, Stanley Anau. Number 9, Eddie Daniel. Number 26, Stanley Daniel. Number 14, Lionel Anau. Number 6, Ben Barber. Number 10, Andrew Niemöller. 13, Ty Millard. 8, Joel Marama. 24, Chris Pabai. 11, Nelson Gabuma. 13, Davin Crampton. 7, Sam Warrig. 30, Kalani Anau. 15, Laurie Elisala. 3, Dudley Dotoi. 22, Nathan Pabai. 25, Alfie Warrig. 17, Abraham Warrig. 18, Edward Ingui. 20, Stan Banu. 1, Josh Dugan. 0, Giddy Dow. 19, Aaron Daniels. 16, Epith Gulugo. 21, Spencer Anau. 20, Colin Gabuma. Coaches, Bradley Pabai. I'll tell you what, there's some names on that list. Big shout out to Ash Saltner Sr. and the family back home in Townsville. Really good to see Hayden and Ash Jr. here playing some good football too. You'll be proud of them. I hope you're watching the live stream. It's a massive shout out to you. Number 6 is Laish Salam. Which team? Benny Barber. Number 6 in the red ball boys there. Malukawai, Ben Barber. Get them on the board. Just under 11 minutes to go in the first half. It's been a pretty live wire half, eh?
Certainly has.
End-to-end stuff. Now the boys are attacking the line here. Sawmill Raiders. Couple of meters out, looking to attack. Big dummy. Big dummy there. They get back to the post here. Defense has been really good. They're getting off the line here. A lot of experience there. Dab Crampton leading the line. Oh, beautiful ball. Ooh, he nearly gets to the line there. Dab Crampton with a good cover tackle. Very good defensively. Slows that ruck down a bit too. Look at that hit and spin. The ball has changed hand. There's a ball down there. Malakawai.
10 minutes remaining.
Absolutely, mate. Malakawai, what a great defensive effort there. Malukiwai. Yeah, see, this is what
he's here
we
for.
have for is the local boys helping us out.
Ball boy.
Pronunciations, keeping us on the ball. Making sure we pronounce the names properly, eh? That's what pronunciation means. Here we go. Coming out of their end now. Getting the hard work done. Big carry there from the Malukiwai. Defense is strong. They've locked him into that 30. Lucky there. Benny Barber on the go there. He saw what was happening. No marker or hooker, sorry. Looking. It's moving around. Oh, it's difficult. Oh my goodness, he dropped the ball there. He dropped the ball. It's a knock on. Hand over. Scrum. Tell you what, the wind, eh? Just dragging that ball around. That's what happens when the wind's up. The wind is up here. Not this one.
You're over.
So here we go. Attacking scrum for Malukue on just over the 30, about 34, 35 metres out. Here we go. Benny Barber has the ball. Big dummy. Lovely pass out the back to Dugan. Dugan takes the ball. He shrugs off a couple of defenders. Hit a bit of a spin there into the defensive line. Nice. Yeah. Here we go. Big carry back at the post there. Great carry. Got his nose through. Fell off balance. A bit over him here. He's played the ball. Could have gone either way, that call, I think. Could have gone either way. But in the end, he's called it a knock-on. Bit of a tension in the ruck there.
7 minutes remaining. Only a small lead.
What an electric first half we have.
Malakiwai.
Great to see the Sawmill Raiders out there. Here we go. Working off their line now. Strong defence there up the back of the scrum. Nice. Still a couple of metres there. Good defensively here from Marker. Malakua, oh, a little bit of deception at the back at the ruck there. He steals a few metres off the back of that. That fellow went the hooker there as big as Paolo, plays for Parramatta. Didn't know he was up here. Look at that out the back here, looking for a good kick now. Straight down the middle of the field here. Nice defensive line working up here, but not much room to move for the fullback coming in here. Good chase, really good chase. The kick probably could have been a bit better, but that breeze is coming strong right in into his face here. Look at this little fella. I tell you what, Matty Gabuma is elusive. It's a penalty there. They've earned a penalty, so it's a get out of jail for him. Second effort there. Second effort. You got to be careful. The referees over that, aren't they? They're all over it. Good touch finder here. They're on the 40 heading into attack. Good set of 6 here. Let's see what they can do. Plenty of talk in that back line. Benny Barber with the boys. Here we go. Let's get a carry. 2-pass shift to the middle of the field. Trying to set up. Benny Barber's pointing. He wants another carry in there. Oh, what a carry. Leg speed on that with a good shot off the back. Tell you what, that was a carry, but a great defense there. Really good defense. In the corner, number 5 there, Aggie Gabuma. Oh, Malakuai, they're electric, them Gabuma boys. I tell you what, we saw them running around in Badu for Island of Origin, and they were just scoring tries with ease.
So that's to Malakiwai by number 5, Adi Gibuma. Scores are now Malakiwai 10 with the conversion kick to come.
Conversion to come. This is what we got here.
Sawmill Raiders get to score.
Sawmill Raiders, huh?
Fast up on Sawmill Raiders.
Sure is.
Remaining.
There we go. Boys, Malakuai on a bit of a running out. 2 tries in about 5-6 minutes. Off the back of some really good work in the middle of the field there. Some strong carries for them. They're starting to settle into their game, Rob.
Yeah.
Really starting to settle in. Big kick from the sideline here for Benny Barber. Just gone past 6 o'clock in the evening. It's beautiful up here. Shade starting to cast across the field, ladies and gentlemen. But that breeze is absolutely beautiful. Some changes coming on for the Sawmill boys. Raiders players.
Conversion attempt that was unsuccessful. Scores remain Malakiwai 10. Sawmill Raiders yet to score.
There we go. Very, very, very good to see these two teams going at it. The scoreboard really doesn't reflect the game. It's been a tough game through the middle. Looking for a tee here. Still chasing their bull boys up.
Down there.
The bull boys, they need their bull boys down there. They got no one there. One over there. One here. Good work. Look at that. See, you've been on the job. Hey, that extra long break up here worked out.
Fantastic to see the industrial action come to an end there.
I'll tell you what, mate, he made his point. I think he made his point. Oh, unlucky there. The bounce got him. That wind has played havoc here. Big kick. Drop out now. Sawmill get a chance to really tighten the screws up and get some points on the board, I think. Good to see who, if we can get some movement here. Just got notified that I've got some pig's blood there for me. She went looking and got some for me. I know how much I love it up here. Look, it's going down the short side now. It's good to see them boys starting to get out there and about. They're peppering the line. They're 10, just over 10 out, maybe. See what they can do. Back at the post now. Oh, slowed the ruck down there. Got him on his back. Here we go. Now we're looking for a bit of space here. They're talking, but the defensive line is working really hard here. Plenty of talk in that defensive line. A lot of experience across it. Goes for the kick. Looks like he's got the ball here. He's going to give it away. Race. It's a foot race. He can't catch him. And he's going to go all the way. Goodness me, 90 meters. Oh, 90 meters. Well, I tell you what, the change from defense to attack, fantastic.
QI number 23, Stanley Ammo.
Stanley Ammo.
QI 14 with the conversion kick to come.
He had a good Island of Origin too. I think he was up there, wasn't he?
He certainly was.
Yeah.
And saw him in Townsville too.
Yep. He's got that try-scoring ability from anywhere. And as you see there, he turned and backed up his teammate. And beautiful pass to put him away. Might have gone 80 meters. I'll give him 90, but because it looked like 90 from where we were. It's a bit far away.
A little bit of GST on that one?
Yeah, we'll give him 10%, mate.
Can we just make sure on the benches there are any players and officials? No children, no spectators, just players and officials. Thank you. Both benches. That's all.
Oh, they're moving some people out of here now. Oh, they're getting asked to move. They're getting asked to move.
Half-time scores, Mala QI 16. Sawmill Raiders yet to score.
Reaching across the field here, it's cooling down. Doesn't look like there's any anxiety in that group over there with Sawmill Raiders. There's some calm talk there. Just reiterating, stick to the game plan.
They were a beneficiary of the forfeit earlier today, so they've got one in the bank.
Mm.
And they started fast here, didn't they?
They sure did. Like, after losing their first match, the Malakawai boys, you know, coming off that first game where I think they were just shell-shocked, the boys just ripped it into them. So to see them settle into their game and the big guns really start to take control here, it's really good to see. The moon's out early.
And Leah's, what a day of rugby league. So the first day of the men's carnival. We had the ladies last night, obviously, and we've had 2 rounds of the ladies, and we're finishing off with our second round of the women's competition here. And Malakiwai with the 16-point lead here. Heading into the second half. 20 minutes now remaining in this matchup.
Malakiwai.
Do you just spill water?
No,
And then after this
bottle.
match, TI Wamer taking on Wutherthy Brothers. And our first opportunity to see the brothers as well today. And it'll be Malakiwai who will get us underway here. From the right of screen to the left. And the lights will come on here very shortly and start to take effect. We are back
kick off
underway.
Benny Barber gets them underway. Sawmill Raiders, Hayden Saltner. Loves the hard stuff. You can play him anywhere in the forwards, Hayden. He can fill in the centre if you need. He's just an all-around good lad. His brother Ash on too, into hooker. Very good at hooker. He's very, very technical here. Loves getting out and putting pressure on markers. Oh, great run. That gets him out of a bit of drama there. Great run. Another big carry here. That's good. They're at the halfway. I think it's tackle 3, if I'm not wrong. Here we go. Hayden Saltner for another carry. There he is. Runs into Davin Crampton. Big Dab. There's the kick swirling around a bit of pressure on him. He catches it. Well done for the 17 there.
Skipping and dancing. Drag down to the 20.
Abraham Wyrick down there. They're working. The boys are getting back on side. He's elusive. He's breaking away from all the defenders here. He's getting across field. Finally bring him down.
On a second effort there, but he'll be caught held.
Let him go. Oh,
juggles.
Hands. Oh, he got him
Just
away.
holds
Look at
onto
him.
it.
Oh, Gaboomer's on the inside. Oh, he's got the ball away. Oh, what a beautiful pass. They both overrun it.
Well, this is all happening.
Oh, they're still moving. They still want this ball, I tell you
Well,
what.
good luck adjudicating
Good
that
Lord.
one. It's off hands, it's
And
off
what
feet.
a charge at the line here. He gets the ball down.
Malakiwai are
I
over
tell
with
you
the first
what.
points of the second half.
There was nothing going on, and they just kept bumping through tackles, and the Gaboomer boys are linking up.
And Samuel Chris can tell you that it was the Bamaga 12 points to 10 that got up over the Goomba Raiders.
Scores are now Malakiwai 20 with a conversion kick.
But here, Malakiwai.
Sawmill Raiders get to score.
Malakiwai with a 20.
I tell you what, there was not much
2-0
happening
lead.
there. I thought they had him wrapped up down this left edge.
It hit hands,
Just the
feet,
passes
everything.
kept going.
And somehow they maintained possession of it through all of that. And
Through all of
Barber
that.
just hands the kicking duties over to Dugan.
Playing in cans now, Josh Dugan.
He certainly is.
Ben
For
Barber's up
Ivanhoe's.
there too. I think Ben Barber's at Mossy Sharks.
He is.
With Dave Crampton. Still electric, aren't they?
Very much so.
And they might not be playing NRL, but I'll tell you what, they're still producing great passages of play and control in the game and using all their experience here.
Well, it's just slipped away from the Sawmill Raiders a little bit here. Like they've been in it in patches
Yeah.
and just
Yeah, the luck of the bounce there, like it could have
accumulated
could
points.
have gone out here, but it just seemed to just stick to hands. They must have a sponsorship.
has jumped on board as well with
I
the.
reckon.
I'm drinking Coke. Lemonade.
Dugan waves away.
Water too.
So 20 points to 0, 16 minutes remaining
Okay.
in the second half. And fresh legs coming on here for the Sawmill Raiders.
Conversion attempt that was unsuccessful.
20-0, 16 to go.
Scores remain Malachi 20. Sawmill Raiders yet to score.
I mean, you know, they get some points on the board. Anything can happen off the back of points. So
You get one,
stay
you'll get
patient.
2. Big day of rugby league action up here in Bamaga. Still more matches to come for you.
Oh, off the back fence. He's come off the back fence, all right. He was just about cooking a meal out there.
Come off the back fence. He's nearly climbed over the back fence.
Ooh. Here we go.
Yeah, here they come.
Malukai off their line, working hard.
Good defence there from the Sawmill Raiders. Numbers in.
The Saltner boys deep in defence. They don't mind the old defensive. Oh, look at this. Oh, just holds it up perfectly. Oh, unlucky. He
That time it
wasn't
goes
ready
to
for that
ground.
one. He pushed the pass a little bit too much.
And here's an opportunity now for the
Here we
Sawmill
go.
Raiders to go on the attack.
I'll have a scrum here. Just 2 meters into Mulakawai's territory here. He's limping a little bit out here, young Gabuma. Agi Gabuma there. Got caught up a little bit in that tackle. Oof. Hoping he can walk it off.
They're certainly exciting to watch, aren't they?
Oh,
boys.
they don't even talk to each other. Telepathic communication. Nice big carry up the back of the scrum.
Now that'll inspire the Raiders here.
Let's go, boys. Let's see what they can do off the back of this. Another carry.
Straight
right
into the
behind
teeth of the
rucker, too.
Malachi. Boy
Fights for a couple of meters. Gets a pass away. Saltner gives it off. Another big
Yeah,
carry.
they're starting to get some momentum going forward here, the Sawmill Raiders.
This is where they come into their own. They're really deceptive around the ruck, and there it is. He's gone to his brother Hayden. Look at that for
Great
a carry.
feet. 10
Very
metres there.
elusive. He can bump through tackles and get through. Another carry to the post. Let's see what they do here.
They're 2 metres out to the left of the uprights.
Here we go. Look at them. They're looking for the ball. Look like they're going to come to the right. Big pass. Oh, he looked at the defensive line, and look at that.
And it'll be a
Unlucky for a
knock-on,
knock
so-
on there. Dev looked like Dev came at the ball. Is that Dev? Sure is. Dev
All the way
making
from WA. Fantastic to have you.
up the Goomba Raiders, eh? Ezra Levi.
Now, we spoke about it. We saw it at... and we'll get you to take us through a little bit of telepathic communication a little bit later on there, Coco. The science behind it, as the Sawmill Raiders have secured it.
Only works if you've got a good connection, mate. Here we go. Another attacking set of 6 at the line. Oh, he looks like he might.
There we
have
go.
There he is. There you go.
Well, the Sawmill Raiders, he just said, right, give it to me.
I'll
And
show
follow
you
me,
how it's
boys.
done.
And he's come up a little worse for wear there. But the Sawmill Raiders have their first points on the board with 13 minutes remaining in this matchup, and it's 20 points to 4.
There you go, mate.
Malachi White leading.
Anything can happen, can't it?
But
Anything can happen.
and yeah,
They're
it
stuck
could be
to the script here.
potentially a dislocated shoulder here.
Oh, he's landed. He must have landed right on the
It
elbow.
did look like he landed awkwardly,
Yeah,
and they're
yeah.
just signalling the sports trainer. You hate to see that.
Try there to Sawmill Raiders by number 11. Still Tommy who
Waiting for a kicking tee.
say your name wrong way. Scores are now Sawmill Raiders 4 with
See how Tommy
conversion.
Vaihu there.
Malachi White 20.
It was a bustling run, wasn't it? Just got a hold of it, hustled through 2 defenses, kept the legs going.
Did you say Siotani Vaimu?
And Buragi Gabuma making his way back onto the field.
He's a handful when he gets going.
Certainly is.
There's this big
conversion
fella here.
attempt for the
He's
Sawmill Raiders.
Really big. Oh, really big in the middle
Yeah,
here.
when
the
you're
big lad.
a league safe, you hate to see that. Our bottles getting thrown and water going everywhere. Water's at a premium up here.
100%, mate. We were told that when we got here.
Okay. And conversion successful, so 20 points to 6. And now the Sawmill Raiders, can they take a little bit of this momentum? Now they're going to have to think about giving the lights a flick here shortly, I reckon.
Scores are now Molecule 20, Sawmill Raiders 6.
Dugan to get us back underway. Goes deep.
Nice work. They're going to come off their line. There's going to be a bit of work here because I dare say Malakawai won't be happy with that try. Soft try if you really look at it. They had enough numbers around the ball. Shot there.
An effort try.
Sure was. It's just
they're working their way off their line and good meters there in that carry.
Look at that. They're nearly at the 30 already.
And a penalty. Earns a penalty.
Trying to slide a ruck down there. It looked like his arm wouldn't bend the way he wanted it to. And he kept it nice and stiff into that pocket.
And it'll come our way. That's on the roof. Good nudge.
Good nudge.
Now here they come, the Sawmill Raiders. The big number 10.
Big Dale Murphy.
Only knows one way, Dale. Away they come, Saltner.
Oh, big shout out to my brother there, Samson Zitha back on TI, loving the commentary. Thank you, my bro. We're doing our best here.
25 metres out to the right of the uprights. The Sawmill Raiders hot on the attack. They come to the left.
Work.
Now looks to skip on the outside.
Here we go.
But they're up to the task at the moment, Malakiwai.
Slowed that ruck down. Slowed that ruck down there. Hayden
Saltner. Jeez, he just keeps looking for work, doesn't he?
Lights. He does, mate. He's a workhorse. And look at this. They're looking for a repeat set here. Big, too big.
Jeez,
I like the idea, but it come off his foot like a rocket.
Bobbled around. It looked like it wanted to sit up for a minute.
Sure did. Maybe a little bit less foot on it. But then again, it's,
20 points to 6.
We've seen it's a fast pitch down that end.
9 minutes remaining. Malakiwai with the lead here. T.I. coming up next against.
Oh, look at this.
Here we
They
go.
just turned it around the corner and he's away down the right edge. Look at that. Dudley. That's not Dudley.
I think
Is
it is.
Dudley? That's Dudley Dottoy. Young lad from my hometown
Certainly
of Bowen.
is.
He is very strong.
He,
He had a stellar season for 21.
I'll tell you what, he let the gas off at the back end there,
Yeah.
Dudley.
He was still pulling away, slowing down.
Tried to Malakiwai by number 3, Dudley Dottoy. Scores are now Malakiwai 24 with the conversion kick to come.
He
got his hair
Sawmill
done.
Raiders 6.
He's got his hair braided for the occasion.
makes a habit of scoring tries in these matches, Dudley.
He sure does, mate. He had an outstanding year with 21s at Blackhawks there. They ended up winning back-to-back. Royston Barra, their coach. Big shout-out to Roy. Hope you're well, brother.
Now Dugan to take the conversion here. So 24 points to 6. 7.5 minutes remaining in this one.
The telepathic comment has got some good comments coming in on the wire. 10G.
Could take some 10G around here at the moment.
Well, is that a change of events? They've just sort of skipped another beat again. Great try.
Really
to
turned
get
it
their
on here
points
this
the
afternoon,
board.
Malachi White.
Yeah. Settled into a real good rhythm, and they settled in early this game.
24
that
points to
first
6.
loss.
7 minutes. Dugan moves in.
Got it.
And strikes it and likes it. So 26 points to 6.
Conversion attempt that was successful. Scores are now Malakiwai 26.
And we might be
Sawmill Raiders 6.
playing in the car light here shortly.
I think they'll turn the lights on. Get them on now and let them warm up, I suppose. Hayden Salton's come for a break as well. The two Saltner boys off for a break. Good to see them up here. Oh, look at this off the back fence. Oh,
great
my
carry.
goodness.
That's gets the supporters up out of their seats.
Look at that. He was running so fast he left his boots behind.
It's the second time I've seen that, actually.
Yep.
Saw it once on Bardo Island.
Wrapped up
Young man
here.
run out of his boots.
Nice work at marker there from the
Now they
Sawmill
come
Raiders.
away.
Oh, good turn. They got good defence there. Really chopped him, turned him on his back. Still not a bad quick play of the ball. Oh, look at this. Strong defence battle out here on this edge.
Finally wrestled to the ground 40 metres out from their own line, Malachi White.
Kick from Benny Barber. They're kicking for space here. Look at the chase.
Fine grass. And,
solid line of red. The brick walls come down. There's not much to do. He's trying to get around the outside. Benny Barber's closed it off, but missed him. Nice work. He's got no one held him there.
Again, and he's allowed to play on.
Great run. Finally caught there. My goodness.
More toe than a Roman sandal there, the big fella.
Oh,
And then
absolutely rocked by Budagi Gabuma. They're all strong,
And,
the Gabuma boys.
Didn't they appreciate that in the back corner? Malachi Y supporters. They're up their vocal, and there they are. Lights.
Here we go. The lights are on. Great charge. Good defence. Jeez, it's been a good set from the boys here. They've got to the 50.
Jumps down the short side.
Little dart. Nice edge raid.
Couldn't link
That's
up.
the last
but
here. Let's see what the kick's
10
like.
metres into the Malachi Y half.
Let's go, boys. Get a good chase on it. Remember, these sort of kicks, anything can happen. Oh, he's got through. He's looking for support. Oh,
and a dummy.
He's under the post. Oh,
Well, how about
he's
that?
going to sit on the ball and wait for it.
Well, geez, I tell you what. When you're on the scene, Coco, we get some fantastic tries. And there's another one.
Goodness. I tell you, the kicks, the nothing kicks are turning into a something kick.
Scores are now Malachi Y 26, Sawmill Raiders 10 with the conversion kick to come.
Good to see.
Jeez, not too much doing, but then the ball's in the air and you just put yourself in a position to be involved.
Mate, they'd like every try that's come off a poor kick has turned it into a good kick is because of people just willing to get their legs moving and put themselves in a position just in case.
That's it. Yeah, 3 minutes 30 remaining in this matchup. It's 26 points to 10. Very soon will be 26 points to 12. They're just chasing a T. 26 points to 12 in this matchup with Malachi Y with the advantage here. And a good performance. The men from Boygu. And he's just going to kick it off the ground. The referee actually is holding it up for him. So there you go. You've seen it all.
Yeah, not waiting for it. I'll tell you what. There's some going to be some chats tonight, I reckon, just around getting the bull tees out there and the bull boys staying on the sideline.
Conversion attempt that was successful. Scores are now Malachi Y 26.
Got the president of the Bull Boy Association beside us here, and I'll tell you what, he's probably going to might have a chat to them boys about the TA. It's an important part
Might
of
have
the
to
game.
interview him later to see what the demands were about the industrial action with the ball boys.
Oh.
But here we go. Malachi Y get us underway.
He did end up with a couple of lemonades, so I think he got what he wanted at the end of the day.
And strong carry.
Runs at Benny Barber and bumps him.
2.5 minutes end. Oh, no. There's a bit of concern here. We'll just... no, he's right.
He's ginger. It's his ankle. He's
right. He
his
says,
ankle.
no, I'm good, but that'll do me.
He's coming off. He needs someone to go on.
And it'll be Leon Wood. Fantastic young man, Leon Wood. First ran into Leon up in Mariba. He's back up in Mariba.
Got him for a shoulder charge.
Back in Mariba playing his footy now, and he spent a little bit of time down the Vertican. Great hands there.
Down straight up in his head. Look at this good tap and run here. Jeez, I tell you what, they've got a bit of zip about them at the moment, the Sawmill Raiders.
Tails are up. They're going to fight this one right out. 1:30 remaining.
We'll get another try here. Oh, the back of this. Look at this.
Great carry. And here we go. Just some tired defence here from Malachi Y.
Kenneth Fonati.
Dropping off tackles.
They're holding him down. Good control there by Joshy Dugan. Folds him up over the top of that. Jeez, he's good. He reads that play. He read it like an open book. Big pass. Gone in behind everyone. Half's gone back to get it. Let's have a look, see what he's got here.
There's open space out the back there. Gets it. Oh, and runs into touch.
What?
60 seconds remaining.
That set had everything. Nice kick. Found the open pasture. But that bounce went away from him. If it had popped straight up there, he probably would have got it into the corner, I reckon. There you go. They're going to take their time. Under 40 seconds to go now, coming up to 30
26
seconds to go.
points to 12. Malakiwai. They'll take this one out.
Wrapped him up there.
30 seconds remaining as they just look to run the clock out.
I wonder what they've got in the tank, eh? See if they've got anything special. 22 seconds.
Good performance after the Kumabao Raiders.
This morning. Oh, he's gone straight through. He's looking for a pass. There it is.
And away we go again.
Dudley's on the outside. He throws the ball behind him.
Still alive. 4
he drops it
seconds.
cold. He had
And
3 things in his
that'll
head.
be all she wrote. The siren will beat us in the background. It's still play on.
He's trying to wrap it up. We're all over him. There you go. Wow. What an end of set.
Families, that's full-time. Full-time scores, Malakiwai 26.
26 points to 12.
Dingo Raiders 12.
Well, there you go, mate. What? Yours.
Bernard Charlie, if you can make your way towards the commentary.
Who's that?
Stand here, please,
Yours.
Bernard Charlie.
Lucky.
Families,
Take it straight off you.
It's 26 points to 12, that one. Malakiwai taking out the victory.
just get your attention now.
Good game.
Yesterday we didn't do the welcome to country. So I've asked
Yeah, they did, didn't
Bernard Charlie to come forward to do welcome to country.
So just take a moment here. But coming up next, it'll be T.I. Wamed taking on Wuthathi Brothers. Our first look at Wuthathi Brothers today.
Interesting. Here we go. We're going to do Welcome to Country.
Great afternoon into an evening of rugby league we've got now. And
You need a charger for it? Hey? Yeah. Because I got blown up. Big bomb blew up.
so 4 more matchups remaining tonight.
Yeah.
All right, we're just running a touch
Ladies
behind.
and rest, can I just get you to stand just for a minute, please, while we do welcome to country. Thank you.
Save lives. But I was in a fight too.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody from near and far. My name is Bernard Charlie. I'm one of the representatives for Ipima Ikaya. I guess before I go welcome people for country, the message from the Pudama people and the Pudama Association is that we don't condone no violence. When we play football, we wear our armor. When we come outside, we second and we leave everything here. Nothing to the pub, nothing to social media. I think that's a strong message we've sent everywhere and anywhere. On behalf of my people, the Apodama people, we'd like to welcome all of you from near and far to our country. On behalf of the Apodama Association, Sporting Association, we'd like to welcome you too to participate in a good, clean sport. And so, to all of you, officials, reps, police, ambulance, and every stakeholder, everyone be behind the team, supporters. Mina came nice to be play, Brad. Yes, sir.
Great message there. It goes off the back of what I've been doing up here, Robbie.
I'd like
Just
now to
promoting,
call upon Madam Mayor, Patricia Yusia, to say a few words.
Promoting
Yes, sir.
respect for everyone.
Certainly well received by all the teams.
It has been made. A very, very good crowd up here.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. We just heard the official welcome to country by Bernard. I also like to pay my respect for the traditional owners of this place. Yeah, this one, yeah, we will this afternoon. For those people who are not having me, my name is Patricia Yusia. I'm the mayor for the Northern Peninsula area. And beside me, I've got my deputy here, Deputy Kitty Gabadi. So from the council, another kind of important, I must say this. We mean a SOUPLA, every community from Torres Strait to the Cape and further down will come and participate here at this event for MIPLA. I want a big SO Putama Association, there are only 5 of them. They're the 5 people who make this carnival for what it is. But what I would like to say is this carnival is only good as what we all make it. MIPLA had a small struggle when we got that plane crash. Then after that, we did amalgamation. We're just getting up there. And we win a big SOU for everyone to come and support MIPLA for making this carnival a success.
When the plane crash.
It will only be a success when we all participate in unity. As you can see, that flag for you meet
Not mine.
Aboriginal Torres Strait flag. This carnival is strengthening you, making we come together as families. And we all love sports. And once again, I mean a big SOU for everyone for come here. And yes, to all the volunteers and the ladies here for making this event successful. All the organizations, all the sponsors. Mean a big yes. So next year, we'll have something probably same or better. But council is always 100% behind sport. And will continue supporting sport. I also like to thank all the referees who are here today and making this event successful. I've been a big guest for you, for everyone who listen. Let's go.
Thank you, family. Please put your hands together. I'm now going to put your deputy, Kitty Gabadi. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the NPA. My name is Kitty Gabadi. I'm the councillor for Bamaga and the deputy mayor for the NPA. I just want to welcome everybody again, especially for my division, Bamaga. Big effort to all the teams, big effort for the 5 communities by NPA that have brought this together, pulled it together to make it work for everyone. This is the biggest carnival we've ever had, and it brings forward the winners from the island of origin. We have our winners from last year for the Ropeyarn Cup. And we also have Arab United here who has traveled around, which has had a lot of media coverage with, and more teams. On that note also, a big thumbs up there for all them local boys who put together our carnival, the build up, the hype for the NPA. We bring us for this carnival here. Today we stand here. Football is more than a sport. Football is a community in itself. It brings everyone together from all nations, as we can see I demonstrated around this oval. For everybody that traveled near and far, and for our families that return combined for base every time this year, welcome. I want to also take this time to acknowledge and pay my respect. My apologies for not saying this before. For Papa God for bringing us all here safely, for giving us these great weekends, and for keeping everybody healthy and safe. I want to acknowledge the traditional owners of this country, Pudama country, the Kudanyare Kana people, Atambaya and Angamuti people. I want to make special mention here for Chairperson Blow Ipima Kea, you're standing next to me, Buena Charlie, giving us the opportunity to stand here. This division, this place, Bamaga. The original, the traditional name for this place is Ichiru. It connects a lot of families and kinships. Further ado, just want to wish all the teams good luck. May the best team win. But I want to make special mention for my division here this year in the 50th anniversary for Bamaga Roos. Quick recap, I just want to touch quickly with Bamaga Roos. Maybe one of the first teams from man from here used to travel across Thursday Island to play footy. They brought the love of footy back here to Bamaga, forming Bamaga Roos. From there it branched out, having legacies within the team from the players themselves, but also we spread wings outside, birthing a lot of teams, giving that initiative for teams for Satya, for NPA, bringing the football into the NPA. This year we celebrate 50 years. The veteran kicker was from Bamaga Roos. I will make a quick mention. His father, Mr. Tom Iniesta Sr., was one of the founding members for the Bamaga Roos team. He came from Sherbrooke Rugby League, been commander for Bamaga together with many other names, but to mention one, Mr. Kenny Sebastio, they formed the Bamaga Roos team and many others. And I do apologize if I don't have their names here tonight. And that sparked that thing. The game was played here on this field. There was no grass whatsoever. It was on gravel and dust. And when they needed light, they had Toyotas that put the light. That was that perseverance that formed the love of football and brought it embedded into the communities of NPA. Mr. Tom Yala Piniasa Jr., the veteran kicker last night at the opening. His football experience took him through careers throughout NPA from all different teams, from the Sherbrooke Junior Rugby Leagues to the Bamaga Roos, to the Stacia Sharks, to Marga Tigers, to Whipper Raiders, to Ala Eagle, being premiers in 1992. There was also Tukanji Brothers. He went to Kangaroos, A-grade, and then back into Bamaga Roos. He played for Wagadagam Storms, into the Crocs, Eagles United, who were winners in 2004, the Torres Strait Cup, and then again the Eagles United, who were winners at the Ropeyarn Cup for 2005. This demonstrates that anything is possible from grassroots level, and that passion and that drive and commitment for our people, which demonstrated here with all them teams and the strength that is brought through in every carnival that we travel for. So big yes for Yupa, good luck to Yupa everyone, and keep this up. Yes, sir. And if I can just get everyone to give Tom, Mr. Tom Yala Piniasta Jr. a big round of applause.
There you go, Mr. Tom Yala Jr. Big intro yesterday, kicked off the ceremonial kickoff for the games.
All right, let's get the show on the road, boys.
All right, here we go. Wathati brothers make their way out to the middle. And here go T.I. Wamer.
Wathati brothers and T.I. Wamer.
Our first look at the Wathati brothers side here today.
Yeah, brother. I think I haven't seen a team sheet at the moment, but I just walked past them downstairs. There's some big bodies out there. I'll tell you what, the jerseys are very similar here too. I'm glad I'm not refereeing. I get colorblind with too many blues.
And it looks like it's going to be Wathati brothers who will get us underway. On the left of your screen, 20 minutes each way. No time off here.
Thanks for all the support from everybody across Australia and all the way around to Spain.
All the way around the world, yeah.
Tell you what, hola.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you very much. Here we go.
And,
Let's have a look.
We're about to get underway here.
We're going to go through Witherthy brothers here. Number 1, Zach Mossman. Number 2, Rico Falanico. Number 3, Dominic Makumboy. Number 4, Boshe Patrick. Number 5, Bruce Menga. Number 6, Lumby Pablo. Number 7, Charles Murga. Number 8, Tom Notlop. Number 9, Gabriel Satrick. Number 10, Jairus Bicky. Number 11, Yazza Stephen. Number 12, Robin Pablo. Number 13, Gabriel Stephen. Number 14, Brian Schreiber. Number 15, Cameron Wilson. Number 17, Benny Makumboy. Number 18, Dexter Mimi. Number 19, Samuki Gaiden. Number 20, Sam Ban. Number 21, Isaiah Warden. Number 22, Robinson Wilson. Number 24, Levi Pablo. Number 27, Mickey Pablo. Number 28, Gordon Pablo. Number 30, Dylan Creek.
Fantastic side and a couple of big names in that side there.
Who's this team?
T.I. Wamere.
So the T.I. Wamere, sorry. Number 1, Myron Tapim. Number 2, Conwell Hosea. Number 3, Vincent Mao. Number 4, Bawu Fisher. Number 5, Jerry Waruki. Number 6, Terrence Yusi Jr. Number 7, Goy Nona. Number 8, George Gabby. Number 9, Malachi Songoro. Number 10, Stuart Sabatino. Number 11, Naima Mao. Number 12, Bowes Harry. Number 13, Aaron Binowell. Number 14, Joshua Gabby. Number 15, Fred Peters. Number 16, Matatia Durante. Number 17, Susami Ketchel. Number 18, Lincoln Mao. Number 20, Ryan Nona. Number 21, Nabil Waria. Number 22, Gaya Binowell. Number 23, Liam Cloudy. Number 25, Talia Waria. Number 26, Faifete Nona. Faafete Nona. Sorry about that. Number 28, David Pearson. Number 30, Ernest Saylor. Number 33, Benjamin Nellyman. And that rounds out. I'll tell you what.
Couple of hot sides here.
Mate, I'm a big fan of that Aaron Binowell. He had a great Island of Origin. Great to see him here.
And now T.I. Wamere looking to work off their own line.
Doing some work here. Jeez, they've got a good play the ball there. Left one on the ground. Is that Gabriel?
An opportunity out here on the edge.
17. Susami Ketchel.
Skipped out of a couple. Now they get dragged down 5 metres short of halfway. To the left here.
Was it brothers this side? No, that's all. Yeah.
So now T.I. Wamere. Well, skipping out of tackles. It's a good set of 6. They've made plenty of metres.
6, yeah. See what they do
That'll
here.
Be the last.
Puts
Going
it up.
high
That's a
and
big,
deep.
straight down the fullback's throat.
And brings it back out. So now 16 and a half minutes remaining
Witherthy
here
brothers.
in the first half. 20-minute halves. No time off.
Oh, big carry there. The wingers come in for a bit of work. That's not a bad carry. Quick play the ball too. Got him on the back foot here. Oh, good
that's
shot.
Heavy contact.
Big contact there.
And kicking out of their own end. Finds grass. It'll be safe.
Kick. He's forced him back inside his 20. Let's see what they can do.
Straight away
big
they
pass.
go, nah, they're willing to take
he's-
them on.
I tell you what, he's got a bit of pace here. They've caught him on the outside. He bounces away, stretches out of that
This
tackle.
could be
It's still
room out the
going.
back.
Oh my goodness, he's on the 50 on the first carry.
T.I. Wamere, they're not wasting any time getting themselves into this game.
They can't wait to get going down the other end.
And skips out of one.
Ooh.
And
Offside.
Offside there. Just missed it by a step, they
Tell
reckon.
you what, the referee was on him. What a kick. My goodness. He's put him on the attack 10 metres out there.
Fantastic. Dominic McCumboy, young man from Lockhart River, plying his trade for the Ipswich Jets, currently in the Queensland Cup. Here in the centres for Witherthy Brothers. I remember seeing Dominic at my first venture up these ways, playing for Lockhart River, and
well, he's not mucking
exceptional
around.
talent, the
He
young
took
man.
that carry straight in. Got very close to the try line.
T.I. Wamer, they're on the attack, but that'll be a knock on. We'll just
Unlucky.
got a little bit eager. 5 minutes gone here in the first half. But a good start for the T.I.
Fred
Wamer.
Peters just, like gets up around the eyeballs a bit there, worried about what's coming at you. I've done it before myself. A lot. Drop the ball in heavy contact
You'll be
there.
certainly hearing footsteps coming out here. And then at this carnival, there's not too much catch and wrestle going on. I can give you the hot tip.
100%.
It's plenty of shoulders.
Oh. We've got him on there.
And away they come now down the left-hand edge.
This is a drug and alcohol-free event.
The Satric boys playing here too today, mate.
If you find you got alcohol or even drugs, you will be reported to the
Gabriel
police.
Satric,
You'll be out of the
number
game
9, and
tomorrow.
Bosche up there in the centre.
Gabriel Satric, fantastic. Just been picked up by the Melbourne Storm.
Really?
Certainly
Well, there you
has.
go.
Young man from Yarrabah.
Oh, look at him go. He's out. He's
He
darting in
is
and out.
electric. He was probably unlucky not to be the player of the carnival at Townsville.
Yeah. A little bit of a late flop there. Look at this, good kick, looking for ground into the corner here.
It's a great shoe, finds grass, but now
Oh,
and
he
again,
busts through that first line of defence there. They've got to be careful with this.
it was Fisher. He was excellent in that first game this morning. Fisher for T.I. Wamed. Defeated late. They actually had Ginau Crocs on the ropes at one point. Drag down now at the 40, and the ball comes loose. So they'll get an opportunity. Hot on the attack here with Athi Brothers.
On behalf of the Apodama Indigenous Corporation, they would like to thank their sponsors, Park, BEL, Apodama Land Trust, Rio Tinto, Quibbles, NPOS, IBA CEQ.
Skips out of one, out of two. Now drag down, 25 metres out. Quick play of the ball. Satric.
Earth Moving, and Queensland Rugby League.
Taken down, 15 metres out.
We're unable to hold such successful carnivals like the 2023 Dan Ropeyarn Cup. Many big effort for you plus support.
10 metres out, just to the left of the uprights. And a little bit of concern here for young Satric. Fell awkwardly in that tackle. And just taking a little bit of time and be helped to his feet. Just looking to put some weight on that, and we're just struggling to put a little bit of weight on that at the moment, and that's, you hate to see it. It is really hard to watch. We hope that young man, we hope that injury is not too serious, and he's just starting to put a little bit of weight on it, so that's a good sign. And away they go now. They're set deep into the right. And the ball comes loose. So T.I. Wamed, they survive that. So 10 minutes in to the first half here, and there is still no score. 0-0 here in our round 2 clash. Working out off their own line now. And plenty of feeling in this one. It's TI Wamed roll forward. And says, no, we're back on the mark there. Yeah, the third tackle, and they're 25 metres out from their own line. Making hard work of this set. As the Wadathi brothers side jam up in defence. And they go out to the right. Goes high. Allowed to, oh, it's taken here by TI Wamed. Broken into backfield. And again down the short side. On the grass. There's nobody back there. And that will be first points to TI Wamed over in the corner. Well, it was a kick over the top that went to hand, and then they went back down the short side again. And first points goes to TI Wamed.
Try that to TI Wamed by number 1, Myron Tapin.
Myron Tapin does it all himself.
With conversion kick to come. Wadathi brothers yet to score.
So first points, TI Wamed, they had to weather a storm down here. They did just that. "12 minutes gone in the first half. Conversion unsuccessful, so scores remain 4-0. And we saw TI Wamed, they took the lead in their earlier game against Ginau, but were run down late in both halves.
Was unsuccessful. Scores remain TI Wamed 4. Wadathi brothers yet to score.
And it'll be Wadathi brothers to get us back underway. And offside from the kickoff. So they'll come back. TI Wamed. Six and a half minutes remaining here in the first half of action. And they'll take the kick for touch. Plenty on it. That'll take them down inside the 30. And a good carry there. As they work back to the post, here TI Wamed. Numbers to the right.
Children at the back of the commentary box, please don't play touch there. You're going to have to remove yourselves. Go back there for your mom and dad, please. Children at the back of the commentary box. Security, can we just get you to remove them kids from the back, please? Oh, the commentary box, they're playing on the road.
Scrum down here as Wadathi brothers weather the storm. 4-0, 5.5 minutes remaining in the first half. TI Wamed with the lead. And Wadathi brothers carry jacked up. Nowhere to go there, plenty of numbers. As Held is called. It's Dominic McCumboy there. Unable to break the line now as Wadathi brothers roll their sleeves up and roll their way out to the 25-metre line. And it's an arm wrestle. Coco, it's certainly an arm wrestle.
Sure is, mate. It's good to see too. I've been waiting for these two teams to sort of get together and play.
We saw TI at one minute. They led twice, or 3 times even, against Ginau Crocs to only get run down late. So they'll be looking to close this one out with 4.5 minutes left in the half. They're 4-0 up. They've certainly got points in them. Big story here was Gab Satrick, unfortunately coming off the back of the field injured. We certainly hope that the injury's not too serious. He was just struggling to put a little bit of weight. He fell awkwardly. We certainly hope he's a young man with a bright future.
Oh, it's a big kick. It's going to come down with snow on that one.
And that's Fisher out the back. It is taken by McCumboy.
Oh, does this Gabe out the back here look like Gabe coming off here?
Could be.
Yeah, he's not doing too good. He's clutching at his elbow.
It's such a tough format, isn't it? Physically, it's such a tough format.
It is,
Rugby league. Rugby league's a hard enough game as it is.
Without coming into a carnival where you've got to play tough footy every game.
Every game.
There's nothing easy about any of it.
And they just, every time you get through a game that you look at the calendar and go, well, we got next, and it's another one. Takes a certain type of player, takes a certain type of warrior to turn up, front up, match after match. And we've got a game here. Yeah, Wadathi brothers have got the ball and they're on the attack with 3 minutes remaining. They'll be looking to try and get some points out of here, but so far, TI WAM have been up to the challenge defensively.
Absolutely, mate. Good clash. 4 points on the board, 3 minutes to go in the first half. I'll tell you what, the game could open up into anything here. Really perfect weather for playing. And they're snuck down the left edge here. Oh, he's going to try and go himself, and he does. He's got it down.
Points to the spot.
Right on the corner post. Slammed the ball down. What a try.
Well, once again, you invite teams down, so 2.5 minutes remaining in the first half, and we're locked up at 4 points all. And
Scorer, can you put your hand up, please?
So he's got a big kick here. He's going to have to get it from the sideline. Woodworthy brothers are 4, TR1 are 4 there. There we go. Sorry about that. We just have to move the satellite dish there from a few people getting around it. Massive thanks to all the teams that I've been able to speak to so far today with respect for relationships. The message has been really positive. It's important that we all look at having respectful relationship with everybody around us.
back in action, just a quick duck off, get the satellite back out there. Apparently the spot we had the satellite was the perfect spot for people to watch the footy from as well. So, but now 30 seconds remaining. Be a turnover, so they'll get one last crack at it here. No, it's a penalty. So, with Arthur Brothers with 10 seconds remaining. They'll have one last shot.
Here we go.
And just takes the settler.
4
So we're all locked up.
4-all, I tell you what, first half 4-all. What a cracking game so far. A lot of respect shown between the teams today. No flare-ups, a little bit of push and shove, which you expect when the going gets tough. But I tell you what, I'm really proud of all the teams that come together up here.
WAP Brothers 4, PA 1 there 4. Thank you.
All through here, so at for TI WAMAD, supporting you and Yamba Bowie all the way from at home at Bardu. Hope everybody's well up there on Bardu.
One of the best places on earth, mate.
It is, certainly is.
Anywhere in the islands. It's probably I loved having the opportunity to go up there to the islands. It's one of the most untouched, beautiful places you'll ever find in the world.
And Isaac, Harry, supporting Let's Go My Son for TI WAMAD.
This game
And,
is between
Michael Peters, yep.
Arab United
Auntie's
Prison
been
and United Warriors.
Auntie has been laying down the law all day today. Runs a tight ship here. They run a tight ship at the carnival.
Managers, can you please take your team sheets up to be registered? Thank you.
Well, 4-all, it's all locked up, and I don't think I can call a winner at the moment. It's been an end-to-end game. I do like the way the TI WAMAD are prepared to play footy. They're quite prepared. Others pack around and go early. It was a fantastic try. They scored down the right-hand edge.
Yeah, mate, it's really good to see the type of football these teams are coming out and prepared to play. They don't really get flustered, but when they do, they throw the ball around and they really aim up defensively. It's been a good first half of football, the second half, and the weather's just gone picture perfect. It's cooled down a couple of degrees.
Port Hedland, WA. Matthias Levi supporting all the way. Arab United and TI WAMAD all the way from Port Hedland.
That's the way.
And Errol Saab watching from Bardu. So great to have so many people watching from up in the islands, up there in Zenith Kez.
Well, there you go, 27 degrees. So it's come down from 33 today.
Well, there you go. KK brings it all. He brings you the Kaiko reports, the weather reports. So he took us through a little bit of telepathic connection earlier on. So he's right across it.
Don't say much, mate, because you just got it telepathically. 10G.
It's
Eric
something
Mosby from
that
Townsville supporting Witherby. Good work,
you
Eric.
and your lovely wife Tam have got that telepathic connection, mate, locked in.
Have to after 23 years, I'll tell you that. Good strong
shout outs back home to my wife and kids as well. And I certainly have it. I know exactly when my wife's eyes are peering straight through the back of my skull. So I don't know if that's telepathic connection or what. But here we go now as the Witherby brothers with another penalty here, relieving pressure. And they'll go for touch.
There we go with the brothers here on the attack.
35 metres out.
I'll tell you what, this is going to be...
all action stations here for TI WAMAD.
Big carry, big defence.
Geez, they're willing this afternoon, this evening. Say it all the time, KK. There is no easy carries in carnival footy.
Absolutely. It doesn't matter if you're on the wing or in the middle. You're going to get from somewhere.
The oh, and they're just a little show. Drag down, 8 metres short.
Inside the 10.
Right.
That's
a lovely line.
Great defence.
Geez, that had to be good, that tackle. Was that...
looked like number 11 out there on the
Stephen.
left edge.
Geez, it's got to be good to stop Big Yazza that close.
Yeah. Either,
and might have just been a little knock on or it's gone forward.
Just got him right around the hip there.
So a minute and a half gone in the second half.
We're going to work it off their line here. Gets his nose through, but gets driven back. Strong defence. Oh, there's a knock
he's
on
forced
there.
an error.
There's an opportunity.
Oh, just a little bit sluggish getting started here in the second half, T.I. Ahmed.
That big Yazza getting them riled up here. Let's go. There's some. It's going to be very, very interesting to see how this game ends up here. I'll tell you what.
Oh, and a lovely little
Look at
dummy
this.
and go.
Oh, he's lost the ball.
Well. And it'll be a knock on. Oh, geez, it nearly opened up. It was a lovely little set piece they ran off the back of the scrum. I know you love a scrum play, Coco.
Oh, man, it looks like he was over too, but the defense there just stopped him in his tracks.
Desperation stuff. They don't give up any easy points, even in their match-up earlier today against Ginau.
Absolutely, mate.
T.I. there, they make you work for every point you get out of them. There is no easy tries. Now, away they come down their left-hand edge. And it's Wadathi brothers' turn.
Working it off their line, though. Oh, that's another drop ball.
Geez, it's just a couple of mental errors early in this half.
Tell you what, it's definitely not the way they wanted this to turn around.
Yeah. We certainly echo your feelings, Zach Fleming. We certainly do hope Gabe is okay. And we'll see if we can get an update for you.
Oh, look at that.
And away they go.
Pass. Well, how did that go?
They nearly scored off the
there?
last scrum, and then this time they make no mistake about it.
Tell you what, beautiful, deft little pass at pace, under pressure from a defender, and puts his teammate over in the corner. Well, I tell you what, we've been into it.
Can you put your hand up, please, and turn around? Try scorer. Sorry, turn around again.
Number 2.
It's the winger.
Rico
Thank
Falanico.
you.
Rico Falanico.
That was a perfect opportunity for one of the boys to claim one there. A big fan of doing the old cheeky claim.
Yeah,
Coco.
100%.
Throw the hand up. Yep, no, I'll take that one. I don't get too many of them.
Yeah, mate.
Rico.
Take them when you can get them.
Nico.
Yeah, mate.
Scores
Wanna
now.
be, not scoring.
Wadathi brothers 8 with the conversion kick to come.
8 points to 4, kick to
T.I.
come.
Ropeyarn 4.
Just got to control the ball here at the moment, T.I. Ahmed. It's 2 sets of 6 where they haven't got outside the second tackle.
Well,
keep an eye and see if we can find our sports trainer, Deb Galloping, see if we can get an update on young Gabe Satrick.
people keep creeping in here
And conversion successful from wide out.
Sideline.
And don't they enjoy that one down the back? Wadathi brothers supporters, but it's 10-4. And 5.5 minutes gone in the second half.
Conversion attempt that was successful. Scores are now Wadathi brothers 10.
It'll be Fisher to get us
T.I.
underway.
Ropeyarn 4.
Goes deep. Oh, man, strong
charge
carry.
off the back fence. That's a good carry.
It's
He's come in there.
tell you what, you got to be a special human to want to be putting your hand up to take those carries off the back, off the kickoffs here. Honestly, it never fails.
Great
to,
tackle down low there. Matate Durante, he absolutely chopped the legs down. Wow, that is as good a technique as you're going to get when a big man's running at you.
Yeah,
to
Dallas
chop him
Johnson.
down low.
Yeah, Dallas Johnson technique, just straight in under him,
mate.
cut him in half.
Absolutely. What a cracking tackle there. The young guy from Wamere.
He's back to his feet.
Matatia Durante.
Just does a little check there to make sure everything's still in place and goes, yep, no, I'm all good.
I don't know if we realised what happened there, but it's like his legs got chopped immediately.
Just got rattled up there, the big fella, but he's good to go. He's back on his feet. And it looks like he's ready to go. He wants another piece. 12.5 minutes remaining here. 10 points to 4 with Arthey Brothers lead. Just
good work, boys. Just
did a good job, yeah, to arrest that one.
He got stopped that quick. His shoe came off. Yazza. Oh,
and an offload.
An offload there.
Handy footballer.
Straight back, little Lumbee.
They're 5 metres into
following
TI.
up on the ball, always around the ball. Here we go.
Territory.
Thump it up nice and high there.
Oh, that was courageous, but it comes down with Arthey Brothers. And
what's
just
happening inside the 10?
Everybody in front of the kicker. Right on the spot.
Tell you what.
Jeez, it was courageous, though, to lead in. Got a lot of bodies around. A lot of big bodies. Now Fisher to fine touch. That's a good nudge.
Very good nudge.
And they'll be 8 metres short of the halfway line here. TI Wamed. And away they go. And that is a strong carry, but he's met with some rock solid defence. And they just go on with it a touch.
A little bit there. Just a little bit.
The tackle was all right, but the boys just got a little bit excited.
I don't understand why he's blowing the whistle twice, but anyway. I'm not sure.
Just creates the ambience, mate.
I don't know if we needed to reassure them that the penalty was theirs, but anyway, we're not the referee.
You know, we were keeping track on whistle blast, but it's good to know you're on top. On top of everything here, Coco. Nothing gets past you.
I'm telling you, mate, my ears might not work, but I know a whistle when I hear one.
And now 10 metres out, TI Wamed. They're down at 10 points to 4 currently. To with Arthey Brothers, but they've got a perfect opportunity to get some points on the board.
Drops him under there. And he's going to
scoop.
go. Oh, he's going to go. There it is.
He's there. He is there. He's under the post.
There it is.
The referee points to the spot. And only the one whistle blast is required. And that is 4 points. 10 points to 8. Halfway through the second half now. We've got 10 minutes remaining. And he'll kick this. I'm going out on a limb.
Was it, look like, was it the hooker there, Malachi Songoro?
I believe so. Now, they're just, Yazza Stephen just out there having a chat.
Try this to TI Womer by number 9.
It was.
Malachi Songoro.
Malachi Songoro.
Smart. Had a bit of work to do.
With
Plenty of support from Malachi down low.
Absolutely.
TI Womer 8 with the conversion kick to come.
And he still had plenty of work to do there when he skipped out.
They sure did. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get there. The defence is right in front of him.
Desire. Just desire, those ones. Just the will to get there and right under the pace. So he should knock this over, and that should have us locked up 10-all with 9.5 minutes remaining. We've got a game on our hands.
He missed it. Oh my goodness.
Conversion attempt was unsuccessful.
Wow.
Scores remain with Arthey Brothers 10.
The commentator's curse has struck again. The commentator's curse has struck again.
11 out of 11 on the other side, eh?
So 10 points to 8 with Arthey Brothers. Lead here with 8.5 minutes to go. It is certainly going down to the wire. Right down now, but at the end of the day, they were going to need to score again anyway, so they won't be too fussed about those 2 points. They've got 8.5 minutes to find another 4.
Then the bounce is dangerous.
But it's secured in the back corner. Yazza Stephen pushing up hard on the kick chase.
They want him in touch. In
And,
in
he'll
goal.
be
They're trying to get
taken
him in the in goal.
5 metres out from the in goal. So they've got a long way to go here.
Oh,
But that'll
carry's
help.
gonna help him. What a carry.
And Fisher. Geez, he's been busy, Fisher.
He sure has, mate. He's come in and done a lot of work.
8 minutes remaining, 2-point ball game.
He's a big frame, isn't he?
They come to the right.
Yeah, come to the right hand side. Big charge
Strong
on the edge.
defence there.
Oh, got picked up and dumped on his back.
Yeah, they'll kick out from their own end. Oh, he just checks his run and then comes back down the right.
Straight down the guts here. They need a mistake here to give him a chance. Oh, that's a shot and a half
strong
there.
at defence. Well, I tell you what, he thought about passing and now he's probably having second thoughts about it after that.
He probably should have passed. He's probably thinking next time I'm going to pass.
I reckon the next time it comes here, big fella, you'll be taking that. That's what I'll be telling me, mate, there. And away they come now with Athi Brothers. Oh, and beautiful footwork.
Beautiful.
With an offload. Away down the right-hand edge.
Well, there you
And he's
go.
got a double.
Wow.
Now he's into touch. He's into touch. He just lost his footing as he tried to go
no, he's
over,
into
and he's been
touch.
brought down. Well,
The Terminator over there, Mickey Inman, I'll be back.
it's McCumboy and fella Nico over there combining again. And it looked like they were combining for more points, but fella Nico just couldn't keep his footing and ended up in touch.
Oh, they're starting to really stiffen up that defense there.
It's getting willing here with 6.5 minutes remaining, 2 points in it.
Fisher back in. That's a good carry. He nearly broke through the line there.
He's just looks like he's played just about every position there. He's played 5'8" at one point. He's got 4 on his back, and he's playing as a front rower.
Ooh, they'll get a bit of a hand out. That's high.
Now there's just getting a little bit more animated here.
Yes,
With
they're
Athi
telling him
Brothers
to
starting to
keep it
feel a
down.
bit of the pinch. Now that
Oh,
will
what a
make it.
kick.
That's a good nudge straight over halfway. It sort of looked like it come off the outside of the boot, but if it was a miss hit, it's a good one.
It's a great one. Oh, no, they seem to be losing a bit of ground on the edge here. I think they were sort of giving him on the 40.
Might have one leg shorter than the other there, KK, you buddy.
Here we go. On the 40 here.
Well, here you go. If you're a TI1 Meta
Jeez.
fan, you're on the edge of your seat right now because we've got 5.5 minutes and they're 2 points behind. 10 points to 8 now. Bows Harry. Slips under one.
Here's that. He's starting to get a bit choppy here. Oh!
There's another one. That's,
Ooh, he's on a fine line, I think.
oh, well. He plays it right at the line, Yaz.
He sure does, mate.
Now, here they go, TI1 Meta.
Oh, turns it under.
And now backs into a tackle, 5 metres short on the last.
It's all here. They look at them. They're ready to go.
They go out the back.
Throw it at the back.
Numbers. Got him.
Oh,
in the
his
ball, and there you go.
There's his shoe. Put the ball down, son. Put the ball down, son.
Jeez, that's
Oh, my Lord.
hard in the mouth if you're a TI1 Meta supporter, but I'm not going to say a word about this one, but he did run it around underneath the post, so, but I'll leave it there. He scored under the post, 12 points to 10, but I'm not going to make a call either way, Coco. We'll leave that up.
We got the police down here. Big presence for police here.
Try there to TI Warmer by number 21.
They've just built pressure, haven't they? The last sort of 6-8 minutes.
Also now
didn't
TI
panic.
Warmer 12 with the conversion kick to come. With Athi Brothers 10.
Jeez, it's an arm wrestle, this one. It's been backwards and forwards.
Sure has, mate. Looks like Gabriel Stephen looking to come back on here.
It's like one of those matches, mate, where it doesn't matter who scores first. It's going to be who scores last, really, because they've both just gone shot for shot.
I'll tell you what, if he hadn't stepped out down there, it would have changed the whole complexion of the game. I think that's,
Certainly.
I think that's got to be mentioned there. He stepped out right near the try line somewhere down there. They got a foot on the line. And
Now,
TI Wamir has just been patient. They've battled back up the field.
Right in front.
Worked a bit of magic, and they've come away with
Doesn't
points.
make a mistake there.
You didn't put the commentator curse on him.
No, they left the mock at home. So 3 minutes remaining, and it is 14 points to 10. TI WAMED leading the way against Wardati Brothers. And they are racing back to get back on with it
I
here.
reckon they got a short kickoff here.
Wasting no time. 3 minutes remaining.
Nah, he's going to punch it long.
It's a 4-point ball game. How's Harry?
They just got to hold the ball here and get through the set. Kick it long. And if it goes
They went
in
through a patch early in this half where they were just turning ball over, left and right. And then they've held onto the ball. And since they've held onto the ball, the point.
Oh,
14 points to 10. TI WAMED in the lead.
Yeah, they're penalty gone. They're offside.
Oh,
Everyone on the
well,
right edge and even on the left edge, right
it's
beside
just
the referee.
been compounded here.
He talked to them about it. He was talking to them. They'll wind it down a bit. They'll kick it into touch. Take their time. Wind about a minute off the clock. They'll get through a set of 6 here. Great kick. Just punches it to the sideline. Make sure it goes out.
Jeez, I don't know if you call them upsets, but we've seen some results. He's wide open, the tournament at the moment.
Mate, I'll tell you what.
It's too early to call a winner.
There he is, the big man himself, Mr. Ropeyarn, former basketball player. Brisbane Bullets, I recall.
Now away they come to the right. Drag down 10 metres out. Slow to get to his feet. Now dragged down 2 metres out. TI WAMED right on the attack. They've got runners left and right. It's the left that they come. Harry sits on the inside shoulder. A great line. And it's more points. They put the exclamation mark on it, and it'll be TI WAMED's night here as they go to an 18-10 lead, and there's 40 seconds remaining. So as the clock winds out, that'll be the final say to the TI WAMED side. What a fantastic comeback victory. They just were on the ropes early in the second half, and they've had to dig deep, dig right in their bag, and they've pulled this one out. What a performance. What a performance from both sides. It was end-to-end stuff, and then they had their opportunity with Auntie Brothers.
TI WAMED by number 11.
They had their chances.
Naima
Now,
TI WAMED 18 with the conversion kick to come. With Auntie Brothers 10.
so conversion here as the siren goes in the background. And it'll be Myron Tapham to take the shot at goal. And unsuccessful, so the scores will end 18 points to 10, but it's TI WAMED who take out the victory.
Successful. Final scores, TI WAMED 18 with Auntie Brothers 10.
And coming up next, Arab United 2 will be taking on the New Marpoon Warriors. So we get our first look at New Marpoon Warriors here this evening. What a fantastic matchup we've witnessed here with Auntie Brothers and TI WAMED.
Parents, please welcome on Arab United number 2 side.
Arab United number 2, well supported, coming on from the back. And now New Mapoon make their way.
Please welcome on New Mapoon Warriors.
Just a friendly reminder though, when your teams are leaving the tent, make sure that you pick up your rubbish behind your plug before the other players come. Thank you.
Now, first look at New Mapoon Warriors for the 2023 Dan Ropeyarn Carnival. We've got Arab United 2 who will be kicking off. They're on the left of your screen, kicking to the right.
Players got where that team before? Here come. What is it?
And so Arab United on our left. We'll get it underway here. And the New Mapoon Warriors in the red and blue on our right of screen here. 20 minutes. No time off and away we go. And solid contact there. As New Mapoon work it out of their own end. And the second tackle dusts off a defender. Gets taken down 32 metres out from their own line. Now working back to the middle. And now 5 short of halfway on the third. They jump back down the short side. Skips out of 1, 2. Drag down now. 40 metres out from the Arab United line. As New Mapoon swing to the left. And you get dragged down centre field. That'll be the last. And they go high and on the right-hand edge, and players everywhere all around it. Well, it's been the story of the day, these high swirling bombs. There's been plenty of points that have come from them. And Michael, thanks for joining us, mate. Back again from your stint on the touchline, and once again, another tight one.
Yeah, I think I need to speak to some referee coordinator about fighting all these tight games. I need just one to back down a little bit.
They're they're doing their job for the punters, I tell you. So from the blue collar sports end, we like you to keep it interesting. But geez, I tell you, there's been some supporters at home that would have liked a bit of breathing space.
Oh, yes, it was another entertaining game.
Oh, now that's close, and it is out on the full. So it was certainly an entertaining game. It had everything. Looked like with Arthey Brothers had done enough, and then TI 1 minute, they just decided to hold on to the ball for a bit, and then points came with it, and they came in a rattle.
Unfortunate try in the corner where he put his knee on the line before he put the ground in the ball.
It was just about the story of it, wasn't it?
Exactly.
So,
unfortunately, that was the.
Such a great partnership they were set up down that side too. Dominic McCumboy, that young man is he's an excitement machine.
Has been for a number of years and continues to do so. As New Mapoon, still all here, about 2.5 minutes gone in this game.
That's it. Shout out to the mighty fighting Ipswich Jets. Dominic McCumboy plying his trade down there. Hey, we are green, we are white. And
you'd have to get a plug in for Ipswich somewhere, yeah, seriously.
Hopefully none of the Blackhawks boys are listening in. Shout out, Happy Nugger if you're there. But here we go. New Marpoon hot on the attack, 10 metres out, centre
And
field.
next game following this one will be Allo Eagles versus Arab United 1.
And on the left
Managers,
hand
please
shut
go and
down.
register. Submit your team sheet for the next game.
That'll be a
Allo
matchup.
Eagles and Arab United 1.
The track has
Be
become
ready to run
fast.
on straight
Yeah,
after
as soon
this
as that
game.
temperature
Thank
drops, a bit
you.
like at Bathurst, the qualifying laps are done really, the top 10 shootouts really done late in the day because the track comes back to you. That track is now deadly fast out there, and the players are enjoying playing. No dew on the ground, it is fast.
Beautiful.
It is fantastic
You
to
can
play
see
on.
with the way the ball was sort of running on as well. You can just sort of see that as the noon into the evening's gone on.
Yep, certainly can.
It's really is working underfoot.
Yep. It's all coming together for them. But you can also see the shifting of this game as well. A lot of shifts been happening in this game so far.
Probably something you don't see a lot of when you play games sort of further down south, the evening games. The G gets on the field and really sort of hampers both of the sides attacking wise, but you don't get that here.
If it's MasterChef time, though, the breeze is bringing over a lot of food smells, and I guarantee that far sideline, it was very hard to concentrate on the job at hand when all that great food was filling your nostrils.
Where the great McQuilty Coco Quirk might be just out there following his nose, I reckon, just chasing down a bit of pig's blood.
Yeah, he's been trying to work out where the good ones were. But anyway, Mapoon's back got the ball right now.
There's plenty of support here for Arab United. They always travel well.
Yep.
And there's an error there. An error at the play the ball.
Well, the first 4.5 minutes has been all about control from both sides, and they've played pretty good footy. That's the first notable error that's going to put Arab in good ball, good position, and let's see what they have in attack. They haven't really lit it up yet, have they?
They have not. And I'll just quickly start running through this Arab United 2 side. So number 1, Richard Waruki, Latrell Enoch. 3, David Barnu. 4, Toshi Sebasio. 5, Jimmy Lifu. 6, Aaron Gulligo. 7, Dalba Cook. 8, Doric Geller. 9, 10, Ali Morsala. 11, Terrence Anau. 12.
And that's
And a
just going to
penalty
help
there.
things
They'll
out a
take
little
that.
bit more.
They look to play fast. They think about it, and yep, they'll go. It'll be a tap. So never any chance of taking the 2. That's one thing you don't have to worry about. Now they work back through the middle. And that ball comes loose, and Marpoon are able to get a hold of it, but
no.
might have been a late call come in.
Strip call. So
Just been tipped off there. Now the 14 for (24) Zion Nona, 25 Dubas Malga, 26 Gabriel Sebasio, 27 Jermaine Gabuba as they come away down the right hand edge. A dummy. There's a half gap. Drag down. Attack here, Arab United. Taking down 10 metres out. They're still holding strong here, New Marpoon. Out the back they go. There's runners lined up. He pokes his head through a half hole, but New Marpoon are still up to the task. It's the last. Rolls it on out the back, but they've survived. The New Marpoon Warriors.
And get a penalty out of jail as well. So that's going to get them.
They'll take some confidence out of that set of 6.
100%, And they're bringing the changes in too. The Warriors are bringing a couple of people in.
How about that one? Straight back off the pole. You couldn't have scripted that.
All boys are cheering on that call. They are seriously cheering.
But that's it's not like Arab United didn't throw anything at them there either. They
No.
They came down this right edge about 3 times.
Coco has come back with 2 of the best for you, mate. He is back, yes.
Well, I had a sneaking suspicion that might have been where he went looking.
Yeah.
And that suspicion was correct.
Yeah, I'll put him back on, and I'll see you guys a little bit later on.
Thank you very much, Michael. And
sorry. Hold that, dog. Below that call. We're back.
He's back. There you go. That's how we like to roll here. Just fast and loose at Blue Collar Sports. As this. Now the new Ropeyarn Warriors, another penalty. That'll take them into the attack. And deep into the Irib United half now.
From all the teams upstairs, please. All the men's, all the ladies' teams, managers upstairs, please, in the URL area.
Oh, there you go. They run a tight ship here at the carnival. So,
thank you, the manager from
Auntie Rita, letting everybody know.
Global Raiders, Global Raiders, Hello Eagles, Northern Dingos, New Ropeyarn Warriors, TI Warmer, Stallions, Ginau Crocs.
And away to the right, and it's Irib United.
Masik to the WAP, Irib United 1, Bamaga Rouge.
Oh, stripped.
Ball Stingers.
It's a loose carry, so New Ropeyarn will have the ball. Apologies, there's an announcement goes through. Obviously a very important announcement.
Thank you.
Very important announcement through to the team managers there. We'll once we know, we'll let you know. But let's take this opportunity as they pack a scrum. We'll take you through the new Ropeyarn Warriors. Number 1, Alex Ishmael. Number 2, Luigi Claremont. 3, Neville Bond. 4, Justice Wasu. 5, Ronald Bond. 6, Ratcham Bond. 7 is Marley Bond. And 8 is Jimmy Bond. As the scrum is fed here by Irib United. And away they go. Looking to roll out of there, and plenty of support for Irib United out the back there. Yeah. Well, they're making hard work of getting out of their end here, Irib United, as there's 10 minutes gone in the first half. Now a line break. Still no score here in this one. And the kick goes out and bouncing away. It's a good kick chase. He's got a bit of work to do. And pushed, and it'll be a dropout here. Great kick chase there by Irib United. Now the number 8 is Jimmy Bond, 9 Dwayne Bond, 10 Eric Williams. This is for the new Ropeyarn Warriors. 11 is Jeffrey Sagigi, 12 Koimara Matazia, 13 Sherwin Young, 14 Yagan Jacob, 15 Buzz Louis. 16, Michael Savo. 17, William Billy. 18, Jerome Bagari. 19, Devontae Waisu. 20, Henry Toby. 21, David Mooker. 22, Leroy Solomon, as the dropout is taken. The 23 is Philemon Solomon. 24, Daniel Yoelu. And the 25 is Leon Bowie. Now, Irib United go onto the attack. 30 metres out. So still no score here. 11 minutes gone in the first half. Away to the left now, Irib on the attack. And they still can't find a chink in this new Ropeyarn Warriors wall. Away again to the left. Played out the back. Skips out of 1, 2. Now dragged down 10 metres out. They're 10 metres in from the left-hand touchline on the last. And it looks to roll it in behind, but the Warriors once again. And the referee just pulls it up for a second here. He wants to have a discussion here with the captain. The penalty will be here for new Ropeyarn Warriors as some fresh legs look to enter the fray. Now the Warrior Orders get in behind their side. Away they come to the right. Drag down now. 30 metres out. And heavy defence over the top here from Irib United. Play out the back, the Warriors, and they made hard work of that set, but it's a big kick. And taken down the back, and some fancy footwork. Finds a little bit of space and breaks out, but dragged down right on halfway. Great footwork there from Waruki, the fullback, and he gets a penalty, just a little overzealous over the top. They think about the tap. They think better of it. They're going to take the kick for touch here. Dimitri Awang. And that'll carry them now 35 metres out. So still no score here after 15 minutes in the first half. Scores are locked, 0-0. Awang tips it on. John Dow, dummy half. They take it away to the left. New Marpoon. Irib United struggling to find a chink in the armour of the New Marpoon Warriors here, but that beautiful ball back on the inside. Scrambling defence from the Warriors. They're centre field, 10 metres out, away to the left. Long cutout ball. There's opportunity there, and we might have our first points. The referee runs around the back, and he points to the spot, and Irib United are on the board. So after 15 minutes in the first half here, Irib United 4 lead the New Marpoon Warriors yet to score. What an arm wrestle we are having here in this one. The points have dried up as defence takes centre stage.
Try scorer, can you turn around, put hands in the air and turn around, please? Try scorer. Turn around. Number 5, thank you.
Try that to Irib United by number 5, Jimmy Lifu.
Jimmy Lifu over there. It's the first points.
Score with the conversion kick to come. New Marpoon Warriors yet to score.
Moves in, strikes it, unsuccessful, so 4 points to 0. Irib United leading New Marpoon Warriors. 3.5 minutes remaining in the first half.
Conversion attempt was unsuccessful. Scores remain Irib United 4, New Marpoon Warriors yet to score.
New Marpoon Warriors to get us back underway. 2 more matchups we've got for you this evening. And it's deep into Irib United territory and a great kick chase. And David Mooker, solid in defence. And lost ball there. Mooker looking to inspire his teammates, throwing himself into his work, and forces an error now for Irib United. 2.5 minutes remaining in the half. Irib leading 4 points to 0. So an opportunity for the Warriors to get some points on the board right in the shadow of halftime. It's taking a minute to get this scrum packed. Now we've got it sorted. 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. And away they go. It's Mooka. Well, he was in both those tackles and forced the error. And then very nearly split them right on the line. And Marpoon worked back to centre field. And away come the Warriors. Now straightens it back up, the attack. Goes to the post. And just a few words in backfield there. Just and Marley Bond there, just slipped under one. He fell awkwardly too by the looks. He's a lower leg injury. He makes his way to the sideline, but it'll be a penalty there to New Barpoon. So they go on the attack. 46 seconds remaining. Irib United up 4 points to 0. The Warriors now working away. Can't find a way through right now. 30 seconds remaining, and he darts out of dummy half. The referee looks and he points at the spot. And it's that man, the 21, David Mooka. Well, he's been in everything. And he's got first points for New Marpoon, and we're all locked up with 16 seconds to go. 4 points all in the first half. Well, he's explosive, Booker. He came out, he jumped into his work defensively, forced an error, which started this patch of play here. Then he almost scored off the back of the scrum, out of dummy half. He was able to scoot out. Oh, he's been plenty active. He's gone on the field here, David Mooka.
Warriors by number 21. David Mooka. Fourth and now, New Marpoon Warriors 4 with the conversion kick to come. Arab United 4.
So an important conversion here in the first half. So if this kick is successful, New Marpoon will take the points here in the first half, 4 all. Marley Bond. Moves in, strikes it, and it's good. 6 points to 4. New Marpoon lead at halftime.
Conversion attempt that was
There'll be a short break of 2 minutes before we get back into the action, but we've got a game for you here, folks.
Arab United 4. Can the managers please from Northern Dingos and Mastic Turut WAP come and register your team for your game, please? Manager from Northern Dingos and Mastic Turut WAP, come and register your team, please, for your game. Let's start.
Coming up for you next, we have LL Eagles versus Irib United 1. First time we'll see Irib United 1 here at the carnival, and that'll be followed by the Northern Dingoes versus Thurud WAP to close out our proceedings here on Friday evening. So 20 minutes remaining in this matchup. It'll be New Ropeyarn Warriors on the left of screen to get us back underway. 6 points to 4, they lead.
Our next game after this one will be Hello Eagles versus Arab United 1. Managers, please make sure that your teams are ready to run on straight after this game. Thank you.
Yeah, as the ball's located. So 20 minutes remaining here. New Ropeyarn Warriors 6, lead Arab United 4. And away we go. And, well, the ball's been allowed to bounce. So Arab United will have a dropout here, and New Ropeyarn Warriors looks like they will get the first use of the footy. That's the start they would have been looking for. Now,
Well, Dingo,
short kickoff.
Can you come and register it, put in your
And
team sheet
secured.
for the last game, please?
But the short kickoffs come off as Arab United come away with it.
Please submit your team sheet for your last
And
game.
they
Thank
also
you.
back it up with a penalty, so this will relieve a little bit of pressure here early in the half. So 6 points to 4, New Ropeyarn Warriors lead the way. And this one doesn't look like it's going to find touch, and it doesn't, so the Warriors go on the attack. Now away to the left. Drag down now 30 metres out. The Warriors on the second tackle here, centre field. They're set deep to the left. Run it back under. It's working through the steps out of one. Can't step out of the second, but gets an offload. And the Warriors on the attack here. 20 metres out, 10 metres in from the left-hand touch line. Now they come back to the left-hand edge. They find a little bit of room. Arab United, though, scramble. Last tackle here. New Ropeyarn Warriors go along the ground. It'll be a knock-on, and New Ropeyarn Warriors will maintain the football. It'll be another set of 6 here, so more pressure. Drag down 2 metres short. Looks to come back down the left-hand side, gets low. Short. And a penalty against the play the ball there. So they survive. Arab United, the raid by the New Ropeyarn Warriors. This time, the kick doesn't go into touch again. And the New Mapoon Warriors keep heaping the pressure on here. Strong defence here, though, by Irib United. Dragging them back 15 metres out. Just adjacent to the left-hand upright. Way to the right for the Warriors now. 5 metres out. Well, they've been parked down here for an age. What can they come up with, the Warriors? They go out the back. Runners in motion. So hand up looking for an obstruction, and the call comes as there was decoy runners going through the line. We saw Irib United defenders stopping, putting their hands up, questioning what was going on, and the referee has found. Now, this is the third attempt to touch, and third time's a charm. Now, strong defence here. So 5 minutes gone here in the second half. It's still 6 points to 4. New Mapoon Warriors leading the way. As Irib United drag down 35 metres out from their own line. They work away to the post and steps inside too. Great carry. Busts another tackle and an offload. Now Irib United are away down the right-hand edge. There's runners inside and out. And a penalty. So here's their opportunity. Well, they've had to defend for the last 3 or 4 sets, and now they get an opportunity to come back down and go on the attack. I guess the New Mapoon Warriors, New Mapoon 6, leading Irib United 4. 5 minutes gone in the first half. And it's right down in front of the Irib United supporters, so there's plenty of noise. And also the New Mapoon Warriors, so they're right parked in together. There's plenty of action happening down in the bottom corner. New Mapoon Warriors gets dragged back 10 metres there. The Irib United attacker, and away they come to the left. Long pass. Plays short, great hands, offload. Steps inside 1, 2. And a knock on. The referee's right on the spot, and he said he's lost it. So they'll take it back out. New Mapoon Warriors out to the 20. They're allowed to play on quickly. Now it's the Warriors on the attack. Desperation defence by Irib United on the 40. Still struggling to get back behind the ball. It's end-to-end stuff here at the moment. New Mapoon Warriors with a 2-point advantage. 7 minutes gone in the second half. And there's an error forced by Irib United. And it's Teddy Anson just trying to rally the troops. They've been under the pump here, Irib United.
Practice scrum first before you interchange.
Now it's in and out of the scrum. It goes backwards. It's play on now. Good carry there now. Mark Dow dragged down 30 metres out, and now there's an error. There's a knock-on called. So the scrum will pack down. It's end-to-end stuff at the moment.
We need the managers, please, from Stallions Raiders, Bamaga Raiders,
And a knock on at the back of the scrum.
Brothers, Northern Dingo, WAP P2, WAP, and WAP P Warriors. Can you please go upstairs for managers meeting? Managers from Sawmill Raiders, Bamaga Raiders, Mutati Brothers, Dingos, WAP P2, WAP, and WAP P Warriors. They're waiting for you to have a managers meeting upstairs, please. That's all.
Europe United go back on the attack. An error at the back of the scrum, and Europe United get the ball straight back. So 11 minutes remaining in the half. It's 6 points to 4. New Marpoon Warriors leading the way. Now away to the right we come. The ball comes back inside, and strong defence there by the Warriors. It's Leroy Solomon. As Europe United now slips through. Can't quite cross the line. They're digging in here, the New Marpoon Warriors. They play short. Once again, it's the last tackle. Europe United can't break this New Marpoon wall. They go to the air. The ball comes down. Scooped up now by the Warriors. And a knock on. So Europe United will get the ball back and get another opportunity to attack. Well, it's just been riddled with drop ball this second half. Plenty of pressure on here. 10 minutes remaining. 2-point ball game. Ten metres out, 20 metres in from the left-hand touchline. Arab United with the feed. Away they come to the right. That one skips out over the back, and now the flag is up from the touch judge. Well, it looked like Arab United finally had points, but the touch judge's flag has gone up, and New Marpoon Warriors once again hold firm. 6 points to 4. New Marpoon Warriors with the advantage here. 9 minutes remaining in this one. Well, they're all on their feet in the back corner. Now we'll have a penalty blown here. And the penalty is back over here on the left-hand edge. So Arab United with the ball. New Marpoon Warriors still digging in. 8 minutes remaining here. Arab United down by 2. This calls time off as the ball gets wrapped up inside the jersey now. Now Arab United away to the right. Runners coming. New Marpoon still hanging in there. Strong defence. Skipping and dancing, but New Marpoon Warriors. And another penalty blown. As the players come together. Well, it's all happening down in the bottom corner at the moment. Arab United with the ball. It's a penalty there. 7 minutes remaining, and it's still New Marpoon Warriors with a 2-point advantage. 6 points to 4 they lead. Referee just calling the captains out here. No time off. There's no time off here until the finals, so the clock is still going. And David Mook has been put in the bin. He's the try scorer from the first half, David Mooker, and he's got 10 in the bin, which is 5 minutes. So 5 minutes in the bin here in Carnival footy. So he'll get back on with a minute remaining, but they'll have to defend now with 12. Irib United now on the attack. The Warriors hanging in, holding on to a slim 2-point advantage. Scrambling defence. Irib United away down the right-hand edge. Another ball. It goes down to the ground. And the player has gone behind. So a penalty there for the player for the obstruction. The New Mapoon Warriors spent 5 minutes defending their own line. Well, that could be the story of this one. If the New Mapoon Warriors get out of this game, it'll come down to that period of 5 and 6 minutes they had to defend on their own line, back to back. And they did it in the last set with 12. Now they go on the attack as that kick will take them out to the 30-metre line. Yeah. Have they got any energy left, the New Mapoon Warriors, to do anything with the ball after defending for so long? And drag down a metre short of halfway. Now away they come. And it's Tarzia. He's held at the 40-metre line. 4.5 minutes remaining. New Mapoon leading 6 points to 4. Drag down now, 30 metres out, directly in front. It's the last. The Warriors go high. It's a towering bomb, swirling in the breeze. Bounces, touched. And Irib United will get the ball back. So 4 minutes remaining, and it's still New Mapoon, 6 points to 4, leading here.
Irib United, move back, please. Bench for Irib United, move
6
back,
points to 4.
We can't see the field.
New Mapoon
Move back,
leading.
please.
Irib United with it all to do now. They've got to come from 70 metres away. Now drag down 40 metres out from their own line on the second tackle. 6 points to 4, 3.5 minutes remaining in this one. New Mapoon leading. 2 metres out from halfway on the third, Irib United. New Mapoon Warriors defending for their lives here. Irib United goes early. The kick will find grass. It'll run, and it'll run too deep, so it'll be a 7-tackle set now with 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. New Mapoon Warriors, 6 points to 4, they lead. 2-point deficit, Irib United have to overcome here. And finds a little bit of space. Gets a good 10 metres, dragged in 15 metres even. Play the ball by the Warriors. They work back towards the posts. 40 metres out from their own line. Just looking to wind through the clock here. They go back to the left. The ball goes down. Secured out the back, but they've lost metres. 35 metres out from their own line. That's the third. And they go early on the kick, looking to defend their way to a win here. Finds grass, bounces back inside. There's a great kick chase coming. Irib United secure it. Beats the first. Can't beat the second defender. 2 minutes remaining. New Mapoon Warriors 6 leading Irib United 2-4. And strong defense. Jimmy Bond, the number 8. Grandstand finish we've got coming up for you here, and there's an error. There's an error. Well, the new Marpoon Warriors defense has been the story of this. There is 90 seconds remaining in this. It is 6 points to 4. 6 points to 4. 90 seconds on the clock. Under 90 seconds. And new Marpoon Warriors lead the way, and David Mooker returns, and they'll have a full complement. 60 seconds remaining. Two more games. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh,
away down the left. This has been a brave performance by the new Marpoon Warriors. Steps back inside. 20 seconds on the clock. 2 tackles remaining. They go away down the left-hand edge. The new Marpoon Warriors.
Oh, he's close. He's been dragged short.
It'll be the last. They're inches short.
Oh, he's gone in again. Oh, has he gone in there? They've held him up.
That's 6 seconds remaining. It's a
Stop him
turnover.
short.
I don't know if they'll have enough time to get a play off. They'll get one. They'll have one shot as the siren sounds. Irib United. They go over the top.
He's got a chip and
And new Marpoon Warriors secure it, and they will take the victory 6 points to 4.
oh, wow.
And what a victory after 6 minutes of defence on their own line. New Marpoon Warriors defend their way to a victory against the Irib United 2 side. What a matchup as these 2 sides of Warriors come together. Well, that had everything, folks.
Well, there you go, mate.
Absolutely sensational scenes, and down the back, the new Marpoon Warriors supporters, it was vocal in the back corner as both Irib United and the new Marpoon Warriors, they're both planted in the back corner.
Tell you what, that had everything.
The Warriors, they had to dig and then dig again and dig again and dig one more time.
More digging than a trench digger.
I don't know if I can recall a game where I've ever seen like that, where that was absolutely backs to the wall stuff. Irib United with 5 and 6 sets inside the 10-metre line that they had to repel the new Marpoon Warriors boys. Then they had to do it with 12 for 5 minutes.
Well, I tell you what, mate, that's carnival footy at its best.
And you can be proud. Irib United supporters, be proud of your boys. They threw everything at the new Marpoon Warriors, lads, but that was something else.
Well,
just catch my breath after that one.
Hello, Eagles versus Irib United 1.
oh, look at this. We're going to go through the team sheet here.
Northern Dingo versus Mustard Tour.
Who won this one?
No, new Marpoon
New Marpoon
6-4.
Warriors, 6-4.
Yep.
Well, there we go. Here we go. Irib United 1. Number 1, Mark Rosendale. Number 2, Solomon Fowd. Number 3, Isaiah Wigness. Number 4, Gideon Geller-Mosby, the speedster. Number 5, Jonathan Rubin, another speedster. Number 6, Julian Christian. Number 7, James Fraser. Number 8, Josh Mene. Number 9, Jaden Hodges. Number 10, Kalima Nain. Number 11, Johannes Gabadi. Number 12, Tibau Stephen. Number 13, Paupua. Number 14, Gibson Charlie. Number 15, James Dula. Number 16, Buzzy Jacko. 17, Kevin Mai. 18, Edward Mills. 19, Henry Williams. 20, Aquila Gilla. 23, Taibi Dula. 24, Manu Wigness. 27, Joseph Ratura Koseville Balu. 28, Rim Stephen. 30, Marcus Sagiba. Aloe Eagles, number 1, Josh Johnson. Number 2, Charles Byron. Number 3, George Maru. Number 4, Jacob Men. Number 5, Dennis Dow. Number 6, Michael Motton. Number 7, Aaron Jolly. Number 8, Tomasi Skelton. Number 9, Elliot Gabuma. Number 10, Taniela Taufu. Number 11, Eli Anau. Number 12, Rodney Toby. Number 13, Lachlan Young. Number 14, Yanara Waimera. Number 15, Dayton Toa. Number 16, Mikolek Young. Number 17, Bradley Zepak. Number 18, Stanley Dye. Number 19, Lotaro Nona. Number 20, Eli Muka. Number 21, Marlon Nakachi. Number 22, Jafar Cook. Number 23, Cornelius Mara. Number 24, Philemon Asili. Number 25, Nathan Akum. Number 26, George Mudu. Number 27, Jonah Louis. Number 28, Robert Baira. Number 29, Wadia Muka. Number 30, Ran Motitalo. Well,
Not much time to take your seats because we've got another cracker coming up. You can
goodness
feel
me,
it in the air.
There we go. It's all happening here, folks. Kai time with Coco, and I tell you what, I finally got my hands on some pigs, bud.
Well, we've got 2 to go. And the action does not stop at the Dan Ropeyarn Cup. Our first look here at the Arab United 1 team. A few of the boys got held up at the Cairns airport today, as happens from time to time, traveling into remote areas.
Sure does.
It's one of the challenges. But geez, I'll tell you, I'm going to need a second just to get the old heart rate to go back down, because that had the tingles going. What a matchup between those two sides. Anyone that tells you that you need plenty of points to have an exciting game is lying to you. Well, they've secured it. Oh, that was nearly an opportunity there for Arab United. As now the Allow Eagles get first use of the footy. Good win earlier today for the Allow Eagles.
Sure was, mate.
And it's
some strong defence here. Good ruck control.
they'll be looking to test themselves here in this matchup.
Good run here. Pinching a few metres post contact too.
Coming away now back to centre field. Now 30 metres out. Allow Eagles just looking to get through this first set. Go early with the kick. And it's a good kick, but taken well down the back here.
Oh,
And
Jono
Jono Rubin.
The excitement machine.
Waste no time getting into the action. And a penalty.
And a penalty.
Julian Christian takes the touch finder. And it's a who's who of North Queensland, far North Queensland Rugby League here.
I'll tell you what, mate. Aaron Jolly in there. And
sparring partners here, a few sparring partners across both sides from right across the Cairns competition. And
Tybee Dula there showing up for Arab United 1. Plays at Western Lions when he's in Townsville.
away they go to the left. Now Fraser, he's a live wire. And a lovely little tip, and they're in. First points, Arab United.
Wow. I'll tell you what.
It's Kalimo Nan, I believe, the 10. Just get
2 minutes
confirmation.
in, they've got points on the board. That's an electric start. Just quietly, this pig's blood is amazing.
Okay, Kaiko with
So that's
Kaiko.
Arab United for number 10, Collymore 9.
And it is.
Score for now, Arab United 4 with the conversion kick to come. Hello Eagles get to score.
Well, the one benefit, I guess, that they've got here, Arab United, is that they don't have a match under their belt. they're coming into this one fresh, so
Yep.
they'll be looking to, I guess, stamp themselves. What a day we've had.
In this team.
What a day. Still, we got just under 40 minutes of rugby league to go before we call it a night here. Thank you for joining us here on Blue Collar Sports. I hope you're enjoying the coverage here. Friday night footy from where else would you want to be? It's Fraser. It is Fraser. Moves in, strikes it, likes it. 6 points to 4. And 3 minutes and 30 seconds have been played here.
The conversion attempt was successful. Scores are now Herb United 6. Allow Eagles yet to score.
Aaron Jolly here to get us back underway.
He's a very calm fellow, isn't he?
Isn't he? They did take a lot to rattle young Aaron.
Scored a beautiful try today already.
His alter ego might have got called there earlier, Alan Jolly.
Ooh.
But here we go now, and slow play the ball. Our Eagles look to gain a little bit of ruck control here. Irib United roll out to the 40. This is Irib United 1. We saw Irib United 2 just prior to this one. Now drag down 40 metres out from their own line. Away to the right. And over halfway, it's the try scorer.
I'll tell you what, they're certainly running onto that ball. Irib. Little teaser kick over the top there.
Bounces once, twice, sits up.
Oh,
and
great hand.
he's able to stay in the field of play as well, so great bit of footwork. He was under a bit of pressure there in the corner.
Sure was.
You know, LA Eagles look to work their way out. And plenty of work from dummy half at the moment and good meters there. As they work back to centre field and they're on halfway now as the fresh legs come out for the LA Eagles. And straight to work.
Jaden Hodges in there at 9. Very good defender in the middle.
Oh, charge down. Fraser. Jolly. Oh, no, apologies. It's not Jolly. And another kick. And Irib United goes straight on the attack. So
Again, Gillum Mosby there.
they're bustling here and rushing the LA Eagles, not allowing them to find a rhythm at the moment.
Oh, throws that ball. Jolly's gone into question what happened here. Referee having none of it. Told him to tell your story walking.
Northern Dingos manager, can you go and register your team for the next game, please? Northern Dingos manager.
So a massive day of rugby league. One more game after this one we've got to go. So 13 minutes remaining in the first half, and it's 6-0 here. Irib United lead the way.
Here we go, mate. What are we waiting on? A footy?
Yep.
Ball boys gone and walking out
Well,
again?
the ball boys, if they were taking some industrial action earlier, they're certainly not doing overtime, I'll tell you that much.
Can we have all those QRL balls here back in with this red commentary? Marky, please.
Not only have the ball boys decided they're going to have the day off,
Balls, please, and game balls. Can we have them back?
some of the game balls might have decided to go walkabout.
I reckon there's one out the back getting played with. Kids are out there.
There
Oh,
might be-
Jolly's limping here.
There might be an
He's come off
unofficial
second best here.
Dan Ropeyarn Cup match happening out the back, you reckon? Now, away they come here,
great
Irib
shot.
United.
Hair went flying everywhere.
And the Yellow Eagle supporters, they're getting right behind their team.
Beautiful
But Ruby United
ball.
away.
Oh,
It's a
put him
lovely
over.
field. Ruben back
That
inside.
is lovely football.
Champagne Rugby League.
Takes it all the way around. Have they called it back?
He has.
Must have called it forward.
Wow. Oh, big call.
Oh, I don't
Big
know.
call.
I don't know. Didn't look forward from here.
Yeah, well, he's a pretty tough angle. I'm gonna take his word for it, just quietly. There's
Line
about
ball, mate.
6 sets of eyes down over there. So I'm happy to take their word for it. I'm going to do them no help up here in the bunker.
Here we go. Eagles, LA Eagles now.
There's an average referee in the middle. I'm probably even worse from up here, Coco. Now away they come.
All day.
LA Eagles
look
now
at
on the
this.
attack. Drag down.
Jeez.
20 metres out. I tell you, the crowd's still right in this. It's the carnival's running a shade long, but the crowd is still, nobody's left. They're on their feet.
Oh,
LA
good
Eagles.
defense. Stop the big fella in his
It's probably
track.
a little sideways here at the moment, the LA Eagles.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Straight to
Straightens
the
him up.
middle.
And as we speak,
Oh, he's looking for support.
was begging for someone to come off his
Oh.
hip. Just as we said, they were a little sideways. They straighten back up and
Oh. Well, I tell you what,
Makes
it's
some
not often he
inroads.
makes a mistake, and he's whacked the ball off his own head there. He takes that one for the team. They're all
that
around him,
Aaron?
but
Young Aaron Jolly there. Just,
he's had a good day, mate. He's had a really good day.
yeah, we saw him just
Maybe.
limping there a second ago, and it was just probably
Just walked it off. Scored.
That's probably why he was a
Off.
step or two off on that chase there, because generally that'd be that's his bread and butter,
Absolutely.
swooping and looming up. But no, well, they've found some inroads there. They've at least shown the way. So 10 minutes remaining, 6-0. Irib United lead the way here. The boys are a bit restless down here in the scrum. And heads back in. There you go. I know how much you love scrums,
He's getting
Coco.
told,
They're twice.
Scrum here.
Out it is. We're away.
Post-contact meters have been good today.
Now Christian
Jeez, they're not
goes
short
to
of having
dummy
a
half.
run. These fellas are really taking it up.
And Hodges now. You got to be awake here around the ruck with Irib United. At the moment, sort of sharing the duties between Jaden Hodges and the live eye Julian Christian.
Look at them hanging around the ruck here. Always playing eyes
There
up
they go
football.
to the left.
Big
Now
call
drag
forward
down.
from the sideline
30
here.
metres out. More ambitious than certain, I would say.
Oh, they put it over the top.
Great little kick there by
Beautiful
Fraser.
Look at the chase. He's trapped him
Geez,
inside.
they're
his
making
10
them
down
come
the
out of
bottom
some
corner.
difficult areas at the moment. Irib United, they're just building pressure.
Oh,
Here we go
this is
again.
ridiculous. Oh,
Slips
my
out of
goodness.
another.
Look at him dancing through the defensive line. Oh.
And he says, stand up. Oh, look, the Yellow Eagles boys are a little bit animated, and I reckon they took a number there, so there'll be some boys on here that are waiting to get their opportunity to get out there. Could see some fireworks.
Let's keep
They
it
cross
clean, boys.
halfway.
Keep it clean.
Jolly
Oh,
with an
great
offload.
tackle.
There's
Stopped
Zampic.
him.
And good meters again. He's a big body, Bradley Zampic.
He scored a great try today too. He's cut straight through
Jolly
the line.
decides
Jolly.
to take them on himself. Here he goes. This is Jolly at his best. Over the top. Needs a bounce.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that. What great set of hands there. Wonder if that was one of the wingers there come across.
punters through the gates down there in Lepstown. And now they go to work defensively.
Ooh, some good
So still
defense
6-0, 8 minutes remaining here.
All good. Keep
And a
it,
penalty,
keep it,
that'll
keep
relieve
it.
some. No, a penalty's gone the other way.
They're pushing each other in the
Penalty in the play the ball. He says, no, I'm not having it.
right.
Jump straight on it.
Oh, young Tybee there. Tybee had a bit to say and a bit of a shove. He'd be looking for him. He'd be looking for him.
Well, the look of it, the old satellite's just a magnet for, must be the best seat in the house.
Absolutely, mate. They moved it and they moved back around it. Must be getting some telepathic communication.
Telepathic
in there,
communication, bringing them all
there.
in. The old 10G. That's where the best Wi-Fi reception must be.
100%, mate. Must have the
Might be on.
unique
Well, there is racing at the Valley and the Sunny Coast tonight, so I can't blame them for trying to get around it. As here now, the LA Eagles are on the attack. Oh, and it was on that right-hand edge.
There.
And the crowd riding every bit. There's 7 minutes remaining. Still 6-0, Irib United with the lead.
Geez, they defended well there. They had an opportunity, the LA Eagles, to really just put some points on the board and
It's a big little
regain
Smene
some
down the front
ascendancy.
here.
They've let themselves off
Going
the
for a
hook.
spell. Geez, he's a big unit. Well, there's plenty of support over there for the Eagles. Now, Irib. And another deep kick into the corner. Another good exit set. Now they're willing this one over the dead ball line, but it doesn't go. So they'll have to bring it out.
Oh, folded him in half, maybe. Look at that. Chopped him.
And,
He set us high.
Just slipped up. It's the let-offs, isn't it, at the moment, Irib United. A great set in attack.
Look like 14 there.
And a great kick chase. And then a penalty.
Gibson Charlie there.
Just lets them off the hook.
Aquila Gila. Unlucky there. Looked like a good shot from here, but he must have caught him a bit high.
Yeah, Jolly.
What a kick.
Touch. Good nudge.
Only 38 metres away. Here we go, on the 40. Still looking for these balls.
There's one. Well, they'll be talking about it for decades to come, the great industrial action by the Ball Boys of 2023.
Absolutely, mate.
They got to fight for their right to party. Now.
One or two lemonades, not one.
And away they go. That's Fraser. Fraser. The referee's called it back.
I don't know what's going on here.
You don't need to know, but the LA Eagles supporters will certainly let you know that it went their way.
It looked like a strip for two and a tackle. The ball come loose somehow. Fraser was gone.
He's got a set of wheels on him, young Fraser, too.
He sure does, mate. They've got...
They had an exceptional carnival at the Palm Island Nines. They come.
Jono Rubin, I tell you what, there's wheels all over the place here.
Tell you, it'll be a good foot race.
Mate.
Fastest man on the island. The mainland here.
Oh,
and a great shot.
A great stop. Tybee Dula down low there. He loves a good bit of contact. He's hunting for it. Oh, great contact in the middle.
Oh, now.
Driving him back.
Now they're muscling up, Irib United. 4 minutes remaining, 6-0. Irib United lead the way. Now again, they've found some space.
Oh, it's been called 40, huh?
Oof. Well, he's right on the spot. But they had opportunity. I tell you, they've asked plenty of questions, LA Eagles. As soon as they straightened up, as soon as they started getting direct, then they've really started to ask some questions of Irib United.
Tell you what, this has been a frantic first half.
The old 10G is a treat.
3:20 on the clock. I don't know, maybe the more you move it around, the more you attract people. It's got a magnetic pull, that one.
It's the 10Gs, brother.
Oh,
and away they go!
Look at him go!
Has he got the legs?
He's trying to fight for the try line.
Oh, and dragged down a metre short.
He's been caught. Oh, my goodness, what a chase.
Now playing at the ball.
It's a
And
penalty.
it'll be a penalty.
Oh, he wasn't sure where he was going.
He was nearly spinning in circles. He might have been caught in a 10G circle there. It's going all over the show, but wow, what a break. And now Irib United and our Eagles have got to defend for their lives. With 2 minutes 40 remaining, it's a 6-0 lead for Irib United.
A line break from Gideon Gellamosby, showing shades of the lightning streak that used to run around the Cowboys.
Drag down here, 2 metres out. They come to the right.
Oh, look out for a pass.
And the ball goes
Unlucky.
down. Scoops it up. And LO Eagles have got the ball.
Look at him now on the run here. Great work from Marker. He's done a lot of work. He's done good work there. The big number 28 there for LO Eagles, Robert Byra.
And that's
Really held it in town for him.
Michael
Otherwise,
Morton there
so-
that secured the ball well. He's heavily involved too here, Morton.
Here we go. Back to the left edge.
They
Drops
turn
him
it back under.
Wedging back under.
They've asked plenty of questions here, but with 2 minutes remaining, can the LO Eagles find points here in the first half? Away to the right, Jolly skips inside one.
Fraser.
Then he puts on the gas. A desperate diving tackle.
Oh, look at him. He's still going. He's searching for meters
They're
there.
set here to the left if they want to use it. They go to the right, out of dummy half. Desperate
Oh,
defense.
look at him. They're coming.
Well, has he got anything left in him, Jolly? Oh, it's touched. How about Arab United come up with it?
He's running around with one shoe on, I think, out there. Or maybe he's got two on.
This is all happening, I tell you.
He's got two different colour shoes on, this fella.
Well, hopefully, if you're struggling with blood pressure, I hope you're watching these games at home with somebody tonight because it's been all action the last two.
Oh, he's threatening to break the line there, John O'Reuben.
Just dragged down. Desperation defense by the LO Eagles now. 50 seconds remaining in the first half. It's been an arm wrestle.
Right around the ankles there.
5 metres short of halfway.
Ooh.
Great carry
Another
now. They're over
carry.
the half again now. 40 seconds remaining.
Got John O'Reuben
Last
again in
tackle
there.
now.
Sure was. Look at him. He's put the kick over the top there.
Christian.
Oh, it's a knock on
Christian. This will bounce. Oh, geez.
Oh.
That very
Tell you
nearly
what.
23 seconds, but that somebody needs to put in the old goose step. With double points for Goosies, I reckon. Bring it back.
The old 10G is a treat. Big blood is the connection strength. I'll tell you what. The big blood was pretty good.
Okay,
Don't worry
I'll have
about that.
no problems here getting reception then. But you're right.
Here we go.
We do a
There's the
little
half.
bit. Well, it's half time, and we might just try and see if for a third time we can move that satellite and get it into some clear air.
Half time score there, the Caribbean United 1-6, LO Eagles yet to score.
What a dynamic first half of football.
United 1.
I hope you're all as excited as we are here. If you're at home watching this on this live stream, I tell you what, Gideon Gillum-Mosby split them down the middle and gets dragged down just before the try line. A great cover tackle, good chase.
That Eddie went. I'm sorry.
But Arab United have turned up to play. But they're not getting it their own way.
There are families and to general public there. This area behind the commentary box here. No one is to come through here. You have to stay on the other side of the fence. Players, officials only in their tents in the designated tent area.
See,
Those supporters are to be at their designated area.
Auntie's on the mic, laying down the law.
Stay on the other side of the fence. That's up.
The referee
Good, what
having
you
a bit
got?
of a chat here to the two captains.
looks all right.
Just laying the law down.
Righto, we're back.
He's given them the what for there, laid the law down, the referee in the middle, and you've got the organisers laying the law down on the sideline. Referee's come running off here.
Well, that's
What's
I heard
going
that
on?
I heard the bus that was parked at the back. It's pretty much just headed straight back down the coast. It's gone. He was that worried about that getting growled by Auntie
was,
earlier
mate.
today that they've taken us straight down the coast. That bus won't be back in town.
He'll be driving himself quicker than you can say, quick. Speeding tickets to no drivers on that bus. Scared the paint off him.
Gave me shivers down my spine. It took me
Oh,
back to being a
tell
young
you
fella there.
what.
I tell you what, the old kettle cord getting out.
Tell you
Look
what, that
out.
was a lashing and a hell the hell organisers.
Yeah, I made the hairs in the back of my
Auntie was on
legs
the
stand
phone.
up.
What's it say here? Oh, that just
Nice,
popped up there.
It is.
Just remove it.
Right, folks, we're just going to step out and then we're going to come straight back with the stream here directly. So stick with us here on Facebook and YouTube. We're just going to step out and then re-upload the stream.